How's it going there, my fellow? Of course. Let me try that one more time. How's it going there, my fellow? For some reason, I just forgot the name of this one, but hey. That time's a charm. How's it going there, my fellow proxies? My name is Delphin Squared, the wanderer and traveler, observer of the interverse and the virtualverse. I'm not too sure whether you guys can catch that, but I'm just going to roll with it right over here. Today, we're just getting right into more of Zenless Zone Zero. As you can see, I've already set up the game itself. Well, I have not. The game is in the background as of right now, but at the very least, I am actually just going to go ahead. Oh my gosh. I really hope it doesn't actually pick up over here because this has been happening for the past 2 months and I'm really annoyed about it. If you guys are wondering, that is still renovation work happens for who knows how long. Yeah. So, anyways, we're here because there is a couple of things I want to actually put up and watch. Obviously, there are a lot of other I want to actually just put together all the trailers as much as I can. I have off screen, I watched the Seed and the Offie and Magus trailer, so that one will be probably out of the way. But at the very least, I do want to actually get down to have a look at the other trailers for the current version, which is 2.3 as of right now. Yeah, 2.3. And right now, there is, if you guys have wondered, if you guys have already seen my trailer, not trailer, if you guys have already seen my Twitter, I have managed to get myself a character that I was hoping to get, which is, of course, Vivian. And we'll be well on our way to actually continue on and try to get the what was it? The skin, the swimsuit skin for Vivian, which is kind of cool and so. And I don't really mind collecting like those kind of stuff, to be honest. But yeah, today we are just going to be having a look. Let me actually double check. I think at the very least we already have the. Whoop! Did not actually mean to actually do that. Okay, let's go ahead and set up the audio itself. So we're over here. We start with Lucia's. And then move on to Yidhari's. Now before that, we also do have another honorary member of the Spook Shack, which we'll have a look, and then we move on to the Yidhari. I'm trying to remember the character's names as I was away for quite a while, so I do apologize about that one. But hey, let's get right into it. This is Lucia's character demo, identifying popular materials on the internet. Also, we are going to be covering her story at the very least, so hey, that should be at least a little bit of fun, right? What the heck is she trying to do?
Spooky knock-wisp curtain, choppy axe, and little spider. What a unique lineup! Don't tell me.
Actually, let's go back. I want to get back a little bit. Obviously, you can see everything right over here, but as I getting through all this one, let's go to the Japan one and see if we can actually get a hold of all the trailers and so. I wish I can kind of just put everything back together. I mean, obviously, there are the late night calls they're actually just doing. But I do, like I said, I do really like going through the Japanese versions of all these characters. Manato is the one that I actually miss out. Of course, we are once again skip the EP. I want to do like a little bit of a review of each of them, probably down the line. Although they do actually hide some they do actually hide some. Okay, well, we can actually do that. Okay, there we go. That's a lot easier. Yes, I am using H, but only because I didn't want too much of Chrome just eating up a lot of the stuff. So code looks weird. Isn't that the... Well, we'll have a look. Okay. Guys, all going good? I hope so. Let's get right into it with identity. Lucia's identifying popular actors on internet. She's literally just squatting. Oh, of course they're just giving me the wrong link. It actually is called that? Okay. Let's back up a little bit. Of course she's actually just squatting. Why is she... Well, I guess... This is a complete... I know people call this one like the equivalent of another character in Genshin, who is actually completely different from what you actually expected. Let me... I think I'm not wrong. Just having a look by itself. I do... Well, yeah, that's right. We have get to actually mute the music and stuff. Oh, my bad. If I recall correctly... I mean, it's a bow character. Ganyu. That is the name. That is the name of the character that everyone's been talking about. That is similar to her, but she has a stark contrast from Ganyu herself. What the heck was she actually doing? Trying to imitate the little, the new, the new materials from Lemon Hollow? That is interesting. I have no idea what that is. Oh wait, what the heck? That was the Ballet Twins one. Yeah, that's the Ballet Twins one. She goes all around the... Well, this one I'm getting. She goes all around the place to find these materials that are actually... to find the different forms and shape. And it's kind of cool, not gonna lie. There's a way that she moves over here though, that's actually kind of interesting. We're trying not to pause over here. She's trying to imitate each of the cats. Each of the... What was that she actually... Was that the one? Well, I guess she would actually know that Adira from HIA, right? Since he collected information. Those are swords, and that's a bike. If I recall correctly. Oh my god. She knows out so much about... Ah! Ah! Oh boy. Nope. What the heck? Yep, just another true and true. That's for sure. Ow. Oh. my smart mode that. Well, what the heck? Hang on, did she just hit the... She just hit the floor. Okay. What am I even looking at? The Ravager Avaris. Yeah, I would never get the names of each or any of them. I would definitely need to get down to actually uploading the special programs that I've been recording lately. So that is that I'm trying to do. But what the heck? I mean, obviously, her entire thing is she likes to research on materials until she just copycats them a bit too much. Let me actually watch that one again. Just having a look at what she actually. She's a gold tyrant, right? Oh my god. You get the flying Ethereal, which I actually have not seen too much of lately. As these spinny things that definitely resembles the kind of the Ethereal from the... Yeah, the name actually does kind of evade me, but it actually does kind of look like the Ethereals that is in the Outer Ring episode. She just likes to imitate herself. I mean, that's how you get caught, right? By the Ethereals. She does. She is so much like a child, like child researcher, wanting experience, like wanting making friends every single thing she is. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but yeah. It'd be like equivalent of a scientist that wouldn't mind making friends with the rat he experiments on, or any other animals that they experiment on. Because yeah, that is straight up just what she actually does. Does she actually punch with a book? I guess a book has its own superpower. It has its own not superpower. Has its own ability where it can copy the abilities of everything as long as Lucia just kind of records them. They're forgetting that that one explodes. But hey. That's funny. That's funny. Oh. Jeez. So what exactly this one is? I have no idea what type it is, but I don't think I've seen any other things that actually rose aside from I don't think I've actually seen. So there is a potential that she just makes the Ethereals that she summons. Let's do whatever she wants. Like rolling, just like Araban. or whatever that is supposed to be called. Yeah. Well, it shows how much personality that this is definitely on the level of just a nerd fantasy kind of deal because you've never seen a character that would go so close to the ethereals just to actually observe them, even if she actually gets attacked. I mean, so far, I can definitely see why people would like this kind of character. And I'll bet there are a bunch of like different scientists down across the whole universe, but I don't think none that is as enthusiastic as Lucia right over here. Because yeah. Also, just adding on that I'm probably adding a new like muffler on my mic, so if there's anything wrong with it, do let me know. Then we should be alright. Yep, okay. We're going on to the next one, which is going to be the daily life of Komano Manato. You know, he seems like he is like the father of all children. Or the father of all orphans, right? That's what I'm getting from the experience I got. So what is he doing? That's just pressing the noodle dough, right?
Oh. いいか、今度また行員たちにちょっかい出しやがったらただじゃ済まねえぞ。このクス。
Yep.
この草団子。よ頼んだもん買ってきたか？
I mean, which parents are actually trying not to curse in front of their kids, right? I've seen these two before.
なんだこりゃ。毎日野菜を食えっつったろ野菜を。
兄ちゃん昨日食べてなかったよ。
バカ言え。それが大きけりゃ野菜はいらねえんだ。
She really likes.
兄ちゃんをいじめんな。
私今兄ちゃんよりも大きいよ。兄ちゃん、大間さんやろ。
うっかり落ちても知らねえからな。
Yep, that is more like I think it is called ban mian in Chinese, in the Chinese language. It's kind of like this. Yep, that it is. Or you can call it ramen too, because that is technically is one as well. I mean, come on, he's just. I mean, well, I guess technically they're thinking that, yep, he's going to put the Tyson over at their side as well. Okay. Kids who don't eat vegetables though. I forgot that he's just a normal dude who has to take care of two orphans and really like two adopted siblings. But it's kind of cool. Yeah, he almost like kind of makes me feel like he probably would have taken care of more siblings, but I guess he's not exactly the the father of children. If I get anything from like the anime about a sword and a cat go, in a way. Probably not going to say the title though, since yeah. But I'm sure you guys will know. It's kind of cute. Minato is literally the definition of a house husband. But he's also a protector too. He is a tank. After all. The way he actually just tries. I'm seeing like everyone likes the way that he actually just dresses up right over here at the valleys, and then it'd be just like, yeah, I think the most rewatched part is literally right over here where he's just getting ready to just press the noodles. Because hey, people like us do actually prepare our own noodles, unless we are the kind that prefers the instant kind. But yeah, it is really cool. This Commando Minato himself. But hey, the next one is going to be a bit more of a teaser itself of Yidhari, the one trapped in the hollow. As you guys have seen the chapter already. So let's go ahead and have a look.
古より海の怪物の言い伝えまがまがしき豪雨
こりゃ両者出るねえべ。ああ、予報でも言ってなかったのに妙だな。
偏僻な漁村あら私のコンパス深淵より灰でし者が一人
網さこさえたんだがな。そんな網海の主でも取るのかって
そのうち雷雨の夜に現れるこんばんは実は探してるものがあってお願い助けて
Come on, she's just an octopus siren, right?
村のあらゆる秘密を伺いあ見つけたそれを餌に闇から眷属を召喚する
Oh,
いいわね週末もののネタにできそうごめんねこれは食べられないの
oh! Someone called Nekomata. They think we got an octopus that needs to be saved. What?
雨のそれも夜にしか現れないその2怪物はほとんど巣にこもり人知れず儀式にふけっている
What? I don't think that would be the case, but
何人も巣に入ろうとすれば
that's interesting. I never seen exactly how. Well, I guess in a way the octopus sirens would be probably similar to snakes, who would like to coil itself around us. So I would be interested to see them actually bring a snake tyrant into this, in a way. But there's a way that, let me actually go back a little bit. There's a way that she's actually just wrapping herself around. Kind of reminds me of like how a snake just wraps itself around. Just to actually keep themselves a bit like cool in a way. It's interesting to actually have her do that. Also, why is there public security just doing door checks? I have no idea why exactly.
もう夜なの？誰かいますか？そこには見るに耐えないほど恐ろしい素顔が。
Nah.
すみません。
Oh! It's the officer that was accompanying Jane Doe.
海の怪物について通報が。って僕はどうしたんです？あら、また知ったら来てくるわ。
Okay, well, I mean, I guess in a way they is in their own private quarters. I would not really judge too much about it.
漁村、海の怪物、儀式。じゃあこれは？これが大事なその3。海の怪物を指す羅針盤。怪物を？し 気配がするわ。近くにいる。
Why? Well, I guess.
本線に。偶然にも今夜は大雨。言い伝えによれば、あとは名前さえ唱えればきっとその。へえ、なんて名前かしら。
Ah.
ねえ、私も聞きたいな。
Kids like to make up ghost stories as well. That's what I'm getting. I mean, we already have our own, like, book series of all the tales that of terrible supernatural tales in a way. I was kind of surprised that this entire thing was that the narration is actually happening in onsen.
この村、本当に雰囲気あるわね。温泉に潜む海の怪物。物語に加えようかしら。
And it is Yidhari just enjoying the hot springs. Right. But then again, the anime trope or just like where it does leave that one be. And to be honest, it is this anime trope of onsen in that that they like to use. Usually, I am pretty sure the onsen you're required to have a towel, especially the public ones. So, oh well, I'm gonna let that one pass. But overall, you can tell she is just a writer, and Yidhari is a supernatural writer on these book chat forums. And hey, she also hunts for stories like that, which is kind of cool. Okay, last one, actually the second last one before I actually move on to the next part in a way. This is self-directed starring myself.
終着駅にて招かれざる客を乗せた列車がゆっくりとホームに滑り込む。そこへ降り立ったのは災難という名の乗客。
Wait a second. I mean, is she actually imagining the entire thing?
そこへ降り立ったのは災難という名の乗客。
I don't think the disaster would be a pretty good catchy title for an Adira.
展開が急かしら。
Probably.
こうしましょう。
Oh wow, I actually just realized she's wearing glasses.
展開が急かしら。
It's barely visible, but dang.
こうしましょう。深夜、暗い霧が地下鉄駅に立ち込む。過去の幻影が浮かび上がる。真実と虚構が重なって。
Of course, writing about herself, right? I also just realized they're using the models from the main chapter, which is kind of cool. Oh! The de facto, well, this is just a de facto fruit material. So hey, you can feel the weight of that hammer.
結末は変えられない。私にできるのはただ繰り返し読むことだけ。何度も何度も。
Are we getting a bit more of an animated style? Oh wow. Oh, there's a compass that she has. Okay, there's an interesting detail. She has a compass on her neck and stuff, but trap in a looping event. Oh.
さあ、行こう。
Of course.
奈落の底で列車の一員になるのを待つだけだった私に君の輝く瞳が次の章へ進む
Hang on, what was that?
君の輝く瞳が次の章
Can't wait for Night One Snakes. Well, I understand they are all in Japanese. How can a writer possibly be an ethereal? The combat is so detailed. Better play it safe and call a cab at this late at night. The atmospheres set up pretty nicely. I remember a time where there is a lot of writers at the website. We just kind of just write through. I mean, it could be an original story or it could be a fan fiction of a different story like an anime. But at the same time, there will be these kind of like forums or like sites where you can actually just post your own story and then just get feedback from people. It can be a really short, like a chapter and stuff, or it can be a really long one, and people will just submit like chapters and chapters. It just kind of reminds me about that one.
進むきっかけをくれた
Nice glasses, by the way. Very writer-like.
気に入ってもらえるかな
Also, not forgetting that she actually is writing a story with Phaeton in that way. That's pretty nice though. But hey, that is definitely interesting. Well, people can fanboy all they want about the characters, but really it's kind of interesting, like the different diversity of characters that they have at the with like you have got a gold tyrant that just really likes writing about ethereal so much to the point where she would be just more of like a she would rather act herself as a field researcher of these ethereals and create like these illusion clones to actually have them make friends with us. Have her make friends with them, which is kind of interesting. I definitely seen a short sequence somewhere where she is just hugging the dog at the road. I think that might be in the agent story. I have no idea, but that one is in the special program. And then you have got a writer trap herself in her own like hollow space. I mean, no thanks to you know who, but at the same time, she's able to just write like supernatural stories. She essentially is more like a writer. There's a lot more integrity than a lot of the writers. But she's very reminiscent of like those kind of like web novel slash fiction forum slash site writers. They will always write themselves like stories for people for all the internet to read. Anyway, nowadays I don't think there's anyone that actually does that anymore. Aside from the professionals in Japan and Korea and like all the different places, I've got to actually look up. Does that site actually exist still? Because I remember the website that is from like many years ago in my wandering around the internet. It's gotta be around still, I would think. No, it does not seem to be around. I mean, I imagine the site probably would have been gone by now. It actually is still around. Well, it's still around, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. Maybe you guys probably would have known the place if you have actually wandered the site. There is like a month, a yearly month-focused like fiction writing site as well, which is kind of actually cool. And yeah, that's actually about it. I think it's at the points right now. I really don't mind Lucia, and Yidhari definitely feels like a kind of like character that I'll probably just write with, to be honest. But I would kind of want to see how they actually interact with the characters. Right? Unfortunately, they're locked behind like gacha. Anyway, but I'll try and see if we can actually get Yidhari or any other characters down the line. Anyway, now there is one more that I do want to actually get down to. So just bring this. We're going ahead and have a look at. Okay.
However,
So granted, I'm going to be honest. Everything that you see right over here is actually all from the also this is from the average. You probably bring this one up. This is straight from average like gamer. Credit to him. This is a dev talk that is currently only in Bilibili. I have no idea whether or not it will be released down the line for Zenless Zone Zero, whether or not it's together with this special program. But this is information that has been gathered from the recent dev talk that actually comes from Bilibili. So
Hoyoverse just
have a look.
revealed everything, and I mean everything that was rumored for 2.5. We've
Right.
got multiplayer gameplay confirmed. We've got standard banner character buffs confirmed. We've got an admission that the story is kind of ass, and they're
well, the current story itself is actually pretty quick, and I feel like if I can actually put my 2 cents down about the current season 2 storyline, it definitely branch out like different parts of these different factions across the deal, but there always has been like Yishin, and then with the new characters that were added in, I just felt like that at the very least, I can definitely see how they're trying to do the progressive story, or like the Exalters, but it kind of makes. I'll be honest, it kind of makes it feel underwhelming. It does feel like the Exalters have a lot more to actually share, but at the same time, I feel like we actually should see more than just Sarah and like everyone else, because at the same time, Exalters, unless there is a different faction that a different enemy faction that they would probably just put up for season 3, I feel like at the very least, they're going to actually need to crank up the story a bit more. Granted, yeah, it's very focused within Fathom Heights. It's very focused within like different parts of the quarter they are in. But at the same time, it just feel like every single agents are able to just deal with the problems outright. I mean, obviously, we do have multiple different factions. We got Porcelain Max, we got the Tops, where the little bunny rabbit Zhao is actually in, along with that the Overwatch looking character in a way. Zenyatta, I think that's what a lot of people call it. But at the same time, yeah, it's just that I don't think it's weak. I think it definitely needs to be a little bit better, and it just shows like they're right in the middle ground of like it's not bad, but it definitely needs some improvement in a way, I feel.
gonna fix it, confirmed, among a bunch of other stuff.
This depends
Those
on
are just
how
the
they
big ones
actually
for me,
fix
but
it.
also the Sweebian Temple is getting a fix, thank the Lord.
The
Big
what?
ones for me, but also the Sweebian Temple is getting a fix, thank the Lord. Let's get into it. Okay, so point number 1 for me is multiplayer gameplay is back and better than ever. It's a weird way to say that, considering it was only available in closed betas before.
That is right. The closed beta technically feels a little bit of like how the co-op gameplay has played in Honkai Impact 3rd in a way. I mean, if they want to have a competitive mode that is in a PvP mode, I would not mind. But at the same time, it's like, who wants to actually throw down with like the top tier characters?
But anyway,
right?
in the multiplayer mode, players in the team can now jointly unleash their iconic chain attacks together. So for the avoidance of any doubt, this is not a bang boo multiplayer mode. This is going to be a multiplayer mode where you play your characters with your friends.
Exactly.
Oh my god, yes. I think there's going to be a lot of players who are really interested in this. I think there'll be some players who probably aren't as interested, but it does also mention here additional exciting mechanics will be added, making the multiplayer experience something to look forward to.
That depends on how they
achieve. Quite a
achieve.
few kit changes required in order to make certain characters work in multiplayer mode. Could you imagine EX specialing on Astra and then just AFKing for the rest of the fight? That's probably not going to happen. They're going to have to rework some of the character kits so that you can use your favorite characters in the multiplayer gameplay mode. They're also going to have to probably rework the way, you know, like stun and chain attacks work, because players in the team can now jointly unleash the iconic chain attacks together. I'm guessing what this means is maybe you stun the enemy and you all chain attack at the same time, or some crazy stuff like that.
Kind of feels like that's going to be the deal, right?
Honestly, I kind of can't wait to see how it works out. And just again, to be clear, this is all of the stuff that is supposedly coming in 2.5. So yeah, multiplayer gameplay, let's go. The next thing I want to talk about specifically is I do want to talk about the story content and the changes that they are looking to make to it. They're addressing the fact that...
Oh, so this is all in Hoyo Lab. I could actually gone over to actually have a look, but I kind of want to actually see what the community kind of thinks about these as well. So
the story content hasn't been as good recently. I think in season 1 up to 1.4, Zenless Zone Zero really felt like it was hitting its stride, and then since then it's been something that I feel like I've been drifting away from, even as a content creator who covers the game, especially since Season 2 started. But anyway, they're directly addressing this. Lacking direction or aim, we got you, and then narrative structure feels familiar. Characters popping up out of nowhere, we've heard you loud and clear.
I feel like at the very least, the reason why they have actually... Well, it's not like characters popping up out of nowhere kind of deal. Like, I think the only faction that kind of feels like that is actually more of like a spook shack, in a way. I mean, granted, yeah, sure. I mean, Alice is actually even more involved, but I just feel like Yidhari just happens to be trapped in the hollow by Sarah, and then Lucia happens to be in the vicinity and knows Yidhari to actually. As well as Manato as well, to actually be able to just try to get to her in the hollow. But at the same time, it does actually feels like a lot of the characters are just conveniently in the Valum Heights area to actually deal with situations in the season 2 storyline. And aside from, the main characters are still Phaeton and Yishin. That actually feels like that will actually be the case. And it's not a point where we actually feel like Ju Fufu or Alice or about almost all the other characters actually just kind of feels like they are all just happens to be there in a way.
Very, very cool. I also think as well that this is something specifically that I want to call out. Get to know new friends early. Yes, please. I think part of what made Season 1 so exciting, especially up till that 1.4 moment, is that we had the hype for the characters building from 1.0. Even if you weren't involved in closed betas and stuff like that, which I wasn't. I was a player. I came in on day 1 and I loved the game. I loved the early cutscenes that featured some of Section 6. And then I was really excited when we actually got to hang out with them more in game, because what we'd already seen of them looked so cool. And I think they're starting to do that, and they're starting to realize that with future upcoming characters. And it says here, since version 1.6, we've been focusing on long-term character development and integration with special attention to key characters' highlight moments. For example, in version 2.4, Ye Xunguang will gradually get acquainted with the proxies, revealing untold stories.
That actually feels like it's really important. I probably am wrong in a lot of my assumptions, but I feel like at the very least, they've introduced Astra right after the climax of season 1, where she just be coming in and then you just help her out in the next chapter. And you also have characters that of like Yushin. I'm not too sure whether or not Mockingbird with Vivian and the other character, which I apologize if I actually can't remember his name, but it does actually feels like they have done these like early previews for a couple of key characters. They've done for Astra Yao. They've done for Yixuan, and trying to think anything else that they have probably done. And they've done for Zhao, obviously. I mean, she's been teased to no end. And then we also got like the robots as well. But at the same time, Shun Guang, it's like they're trying to tease us a bit more and more about the characters. And they also got that season 2 midpoints like teaser. They actually bring out the characters.
I'm really hopeful. It means it's not just for Wei Guang, but also for other key characters in the future, and we'll get to know them a little bit earlier, so that we can make a more informed decision on who we want to pull for based on the characters before we even get there.
I think they actually ZZD had definitely done a pretty good job with like the characters, especially the idol characters that have yet to actually debut. That's another one that we probably see in the intermission that is similar to Australia, which is right after the in a way after the season 2 climax, they might actually introduce them. But yeah, that does actually feel like the mid-season teasers that they did with the special program, the little early reviews of characters that they have actually put over the course of the stories after the main story chapters. That one I think they could be kept, but if they actually improve from it more, I didn't really like that. I would really like that.
Because a lot of the time at the moment, it feels like we see the drip marketing for characters and we've never even seen them before. And we're just like, oh, well, I guess we're just making the decision entirely based on the design, because there's not really anything else to...
Drip marketing is good and all, but it kind of spoils, but at the same time, yeah, I also think it could be done a little bit better. How it's going to be done better, I have no idea, but I feel like they could probably integrate it more into the story in itself. So, I mean, hey, that's just my gripes, to be honest.
And I really want to be in a position again where we kind of build up to a character who comes out and have that second Miyabi moment. The second coming of Mayhaps. Honestly, I don't think that'll ever happen because she was built up a lot before the game had even come out. But the ethos of building up to a big character like that should be something that happens.
I don't think they'll be able to replicate the... well, they have T. Sarah as a big main bad for Season 2, if not for the entirety of Zenless Zone Zero. But at the same time, I don't think there is any other character other than there are any other like playable characters that would be on the level of Thanos review on the first Avengers. The level of like you have got Miyabi over here. So I'm guessing they wanted Shun Guang to be the next Miyabi per se. But we have to see how.
I'll be honest, for Yixuan, who was our other Void Hunter level agent, that never happened. But anyway, there's a lot more to talk about, but before we do, this is your reminder you probably aren't subscribed. Like and subscribe is great to support creators like me on YouTube. You can also drop me a follow over on Twitch, and you can join the Discord where you can come and yap about all this stuff. It's a good fun time. So the other things that we want to talk about here, there are going to be new shops added. So the 404 Era Live House, Antique Shop Buyan, and Hotpot Restaurant will open before Season 2.
Okay, so that is actually going to be something that
Antique Shop Buyan and Hotpot Restaurant will open before Season 2.
That is good.
There is going to be updated exploration and, sandbox exploration specifically. If I'm totally honest, I do think that some of the exploration elements that have been added since Season 2 kind of felt a little bit like they were trying to fill a hole that's been left by TV mode, but with a little bit more time to cook and also giving us, the option of like new ways of getting around. I just really hope it's not tied to Yixuan Guang's abilities. If it says something like this, you don't have to pull her in order to benefit from her ability to get around.
Absolutely
that
not.
Would kind of suck.
I feel like at the very least, this kind of like TV-as exploration, and the TV successor exploration moments, and this proves that why not, instead of making it Shun Guang, and rather than making it like moments, I mean, how should I actually explain this one? Rather than making it like, hey, you need this specific character, so we actually unlock more areas. with this sick character. Granted, yes, you go into the hollow, there's this exploration mode for every chapter where you actually just go around and get more unlocks down the line. But we kind of feel that, hey, any free roam like exploration of these hollow areas, we should still keep it in the form of like we have our main character, the proxy, Renner is wise about following the agent. Why not just keep it that way, right? Since the entirety of TV mode has always been like used in a way.
But other than that, it would be kind of interesting to have a new way to explore and also more stuff to do. Exploration side quests, new collectibles. It's an immersion level upgrade. Okay, sure. I'm down to try it. And there's a couple of other things we need to talk about as well. The big one being power-ups for standard characters. Worried about standard character power levels? Combat Directions 2 Simple, version 2.5 bring its enhanced optimization. This is essentially alluding to the idea that they're going to power up standard characters, so give you ways to power up your standard characters either through the potential activation that they've done for Soldier Zero Ambi and for Ellen, or there might be something else as well, and this is all rumored at the moment as to whether or not that actually does shake out to be true, or if they stick with just the potential activation remains to be seen. That's all up in the air. But I think the idea and the ethos behind the idea of bringing standard characters up to still being valid options for endgame content is fantastic. Particularly some of the characters who maybe feel a little bit more lackluster nowadays. I'd argue that someone like Lycan is probably in a pretty fine spot. In fact, he does tend to find a spot on quite a few meta teams, so to speak. But then,
I mean, yeah, Lycan definitely be a thing. They definitely need to buff up. They definitely need to find a way to make Alexandra a lot more relevant. She's low tier since the very beginning, so not very many people actually play her. I just feel like, yeah, the low tier characters, obviously a lot of people like Lycan. There's a lot of people who, there's people like myself would like to actually use characters like Grace or like Coletta. Of course, Coletta with Ben Bigger the Bear, which is kind of an interesting combo in itself. Which is, I would kind of hope to actually see more of that as well, but that's more like cosmetic kind of deal in a way. Actually, let me make sure that but yeah, it does actually feels that I won't mind Lycan getting buffed up, but I will kind of, my low key expectation is getting characters like Nakomata getting upgraded, which is kind of going to be cool in a way. Because we don't see Nakomata much anymore. I think we definitely have seen her in the Trust mission, but yeah.
You think about other characters like Grace, characters like Soldier 11, who have really fallen out of favor in terms of usage, and it would be really great to bring characters like that back to the forefront, or at the very least bring them up to a level where they feel more like at least somewhat better than an A rank, because honestly, we have Manito, and yeah, who's using Soldier 11 anymore? And there is some additional stuff here around, we're always welcoming new friends by helping newcomers progress faster through the early game and making the game more accessible, which means that for the 2.5 soft relaunch, if that's what this ends up being,
that's going to be an interesting call. A soft relaunch. Huh. Granted, yeah, and eventually when you go down the line, you're going to have a lot of people who will be overwhelmed with the content. But that's not to say that they are not doing stuff to make people not catch up with the current story. But at the same time, it's like let's say 5 years down the line, season 5 of Zenless Zone Zero, or maybe season 3 or 4, depending on how they make things long, because they definitely done that one for Honkai Star Rail with the whole Forest update. That'll be interesting to see what they actually do for the characters, because obviously you don't get everything unlocked as a new player. You definitely need to actually unlock things down the line. There's going to be a lot more content to actually get down A lot more story content actually get down to it.
I think that what this means is it means that there's probably going to be a way to fast forward so that you can access the newer content faster. It might be that you end up skipping a chunk of season 1 story. My thoughts on this might be that you do some of the story, but then you skip some of the story. So maybe you go 1.0 to 1.4 and then you do 2.0 to 2.5. So you would skip like a middle chunk of story that maybe is less relevant. You could probably also skip some of the 2.1, 2.2 story and maybe 2.3 as well, depending on what ends up happening in 2.5. So they might end up just letting you skip entire chapters, depending on how overarching story relevant things are. I think that sounds pretty cool. And then lastly, this thing is something that I would really like. I don't know if a lot of players feel this way, but it always feels like I'm missing out by not doing the Sui Beyond Temple stuff. But honestly, it's so dry. It does feel like a little bit of a waste of time. I kind of wish that there was either A, way more to it, or B, way less to it. It's kind of just not very fun overall. But the fact that you're basically just going to have a one-click AFK feature that you can press and then just not worry about it anymore, and it's going to continue to accrue a smaller amount probably, but you're still going to get some of those Omni coins and some of the whatever the other things are.
That's actually quite interesting. Granted that I'm still at the mid tier, and unlike our friend Average over here, I'm still in the mid tier with like level 24 getting a 25 of this sweeping temple management. But hey, that actually feels a bit of like a bit more like a daily chore for everyone, and top of just having like little bits of story down the line, which is kind of actually cool. But yeah, I can kind of get where you actually get from, like there needs to be more of like a AFK mode, kind of like a way where you can actually fast forward the features and actually just help. Well, maybe not to help you the first 10 or 20 levels of the Sweeping Temple if you actually never play until that. If any of you players actually not play until now, but hey.
Cool. But all in all, I think that this is absolutely fantastic for the future of Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero, the only gacha game that gets a soft relaunch twice a year.
Yeah, not wrong.
Post link down below so you can go through and have a look at it for yourself. I guess there's still a tiny little part of me though that thinks that 2.4 is hopefully gonna build a little bit of hype for 2.5. Yes, I'm excited for the building of the hype for 2.5. Yes, of course I am. However, I feel a little bit dead if they're putting all of this development into 2.5. So just to set some expectations, that 2.4 may not feel super exciting, but honestly, considering that we've got all of this in the works, I'm okay with it. Take your time, guys. Take your time. All right.
Okay, so thank you very much, Average Slot Gamer, for providing that in look. And so let's go ahead and have a look at the entire thing inside the post. Yeah. Granted, I kind of wish I actually talk about it, but in terms of this one, obviously we know about the story, just getting just revealing the Lemnin Hollow secrets in a way. It's kind of cool. If anything, it does actually feel of like one, definitely need to play more of the game in that way. But two, this will be a big deal because you guys know that I really like Ellen and her playstyle ever since she got upgraded since the beginning of season 2. She is still one of my most common characters I've actually used, but it would be nice to actually have to see like you don't have to follow the same chain combos for characters that Lycon, and you also get buffs to characters that would be a bit. Well, obviously Grace isn't exactly what I would expect as an upgrade, but characters like Alexander and like Arena, obviously, you definitely need an upgrade. You definitely need to find a way around this being a low S tier character amongst the entire roster. And then obviously also kind of, like I said, Nekomata, man, she definitely needs like a different kind of combination to actually help deal with damage. And like, damage is quite low right now, so that's gonna be cool. But something that caught my eye earlier, 404 Area Lifehouse. Is that actually going to tie into the idol group that we actually have been talking about? I would kind of want to see a little bit of a hangout for this place. Obviously, Antique Shop Bullion is going to be something that could be tied into, obviously, Yuzuha? I think that's the right name? Yeah. Hot Pot, definitely. I would definitely not want to see the massage shop actually open, but hey, there is that. The floral shop opening in itself definitely is a good idea, though. I feel like at the very least, the boutique that we have actually done before is actually kind of cool. And I do have the episode in process right now, so there is that. I can kind of get this one. Related to Ye Shun Guang's ability, a new way of getting around. That would sound a little bit like a paywall kind of situation, but we have to see how things actually go. Shun Guang seems to be a bit more like a 2.5 kind of character to come down the line, but we have to see how things actually go. Map and gameplay integration, enhanced exploration experience. But yeah. Refine, redefine. I'm guessing this one is more like the photos, which I never really get into. Iteratively optimized. Okay. The multiplayer, but definitely feels like, from what I've actually seen from the Ghost beta, it definitely feels a lot more like it actually feels a lot more like a little bit of like a 2-player Honkai Impact co-op mode. Sure, and you might be able to get something from just getting it. It definitely needs a lot of incentive for people to actually try that mode. But the thing is, with the current situation of having different servers for different regions, I kind of wonder if they're going to stick to the player base within each region, like Asia to Asia, North America to North America, and so on and so forth. It would be kind of cool to actually play with the other guys, but I don't think they would be able to get too much into it. I might be able to see. Well, I doubt I'll be able to get other players down the line, but hey. But yeah, I would kind of want to see more than just the bamboo mode that they have actually added to the game at some point. Combat level up, missing a favorite character, structural simulations designed to let more veteran characters try and try. Cutting polish is provide stage for them. Power is feature specific powers to stand characters, and kind of want to see what exactly that is supposed to be. A fresh take on enemy combat mechanics. I can get if people would feel like it's probably still as of right now fighting against the different boss characters. But yeah, I really hope that they actually, well, I understand that they actually help to develop more of this game down the line, but I really hope that they would not overwork and stuff, because I heard stories about that. But it's just like, it sounds normal, but it really feels like, yeah, they probably should avoid just overworking. But yeah, that is a look towards 2.5. We're currently at 2.3 right now. And yeah, if you guys have any hopes for 2.5, let me know. I feel like the Vivian costume feels like a step to this. Granted, we are just spending all our saved up premium gems just to get the Vivian costume, but I wonder if there's anything more to this one down the line. If they actually release more information, like maybe a video or something, I would not mind. But hey, that's all the time that we have for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching this segment. And hey, let me know what you guys think about the update then. So definitely want to jump straight back into the game. We do have quite a couple of catch-ups to do. And yeah, I hope you guys actually stay tuned into the streams. And of course, let me know what let me know. I did say that, didn't I? Do join, and of course, if you want to subscribe to the Delphin Square channel, both on Twitch and YouTube, to actually catch things on all things Zenless Zone Zero. over here for the story. Until the next time, guys, for this video, this is Delphin signing out, and I'll see you guys on the square side. So yeah. And that is it right over here. I know it probably sounds like rambling a lot, but okay, let's actually start the game itself, man. Let me see. Yep. Okay. Let me just adjust the characters a little bit. Obviously, just a little bit of something that I want to add. We are going to be just making sure that, well, I think at the very least we should be able to bring it up. Let me see if I can actually get the. There we go. It should be popping up pretty soon, anyways. But hey, definitely seems a lot of exciting stuff. Co-op definitely feels like is a enhancement of the gameplay. We never exactly get like. We probably add this one in as well. We probably never get like a form of competitiveness aside from just having like trials and stuff like that, because obviously having like a player versus player kind of situation is kind of like, yeah. Oh, wait, that is definitely not what I was expecting to see. Okay, definitely not this one either. That's interesting. Ah, there we go. Okay. But yeah, now that we are actually getting down to it, it does actually feel like the story itself. We are nearly done with the post-cinematic situation. We're nearly done with the Exalted situation. We just have Sarah and the rest of the Phantom Heights, to be honest. And Sarah is not even focused on the. She's not even focused on terrorizing. The Lemnian, terrorizing the Phantom Heights citizens. She's more like. She's just going towards like. I'm just spitballing over here. But that actually feels like she is probably looking for the secrets of Lemnian Hollow, and that's something that we're kind of concerned about. Okay. So what's definitely grinding? Like I said, we have got Vivian right over here. Let's actually have a look at the events that we have currently right now. We definitely have Chronicle of Counseling, which is a little bit of what Yushin did before. We have got, oh wow, this is where I actually get Manato again? Oh wait, the one that we actually got them was Manato's episode. Okay. Ooh, this one. Wait, let's actually go ahead and get this one locked in. Okay, Sa, hello there. Holy crap, she's still just moved to Phantom Heights just for this promotion. Oh, it really is the manager. I knew you had come back. Thanks for being a loyal supporter of the 1-for-1 event. Thanks to your help, the Battery Hour event was a huge success. The owner of 1-for-1 really loved the arts installation he put together. See that 3D poster over there? That's his pride and joy. What 3D poster? We'll probably see it later on, right? Is the battery really that big? To enhance the visual impact and boost promotional effects, the boss has specially designed a proportionally enlarged battery model. While I can't quite grasp the profound aesthetics he was going for, it has definitely caught the attention of quite a few passers-by. And the boss seems to have suddenly awakened his artistic side. insisting on making bolder experiments, interpreting various eco-friendly themes, and creating fusion pieces that combine battery aesthetics with natural vibes. That sounds a bit tricky. Things aren't looking too hot. The boss wants to convey a pretty complex theme that has super high standards. Never seems satisfied with any of the current plans. We've had to start over from scratch several times now. Get Change and the others were temporarily recruited after their shifts to model for the artwork, with generous overtime play, of course. If they weren't only looking for bamboo models, I would have volunteered in a heartbeat. So what's the theme this time? Let me think. It's called The Contemplative Booze in the Rice Field. What? There are still quite a few themes pending, but they all have pretty long names. The boss wants to start from these themes, put together installations in different styles, and then use these works to organize a small exhibition to spread environmental awareness to citizens in the most effective way. Huh. But at least the intentions are good, so even if the art is lost. I never expected the boss to be this passionate about environmental protection. Because of that, the batteries we collected last time were quickly used up, giving me another chance to boost my performance stats. The success of this event determines the number and scale of art installations, and even whether the exhibition can be held at all, and my bonus. So please, the more batteries the better. So if you have any drained batteries, could you give them to me? Or any battery work? No matter the type, any used battery can be exchanged for prizes here. Just like before, I'll be counting on you, manager. Star has always been from the very beginning, huh? Obviously, it's the same as always. We got 7, and we got 10 days to actually do this one, so we want to actually get down to it in a way. Let's go ahead and make sure that we actually progress a bit more. I thought the 20 to organize a business performance over here. Yes, I've not done anything because we just have Alan up again. She's working overtime, but she's getting nap time while we are letting her work. So at least the work back home is actually pretty well handled. Okay. Obviously, because the squad returned, so let's make sure we actually get everyone out first. I get it, the event actually starts like yesterday, but hey. Oh, right. Okay. Just make sure we actually make all these ones. Not to mention that there is definitely... Well, let's make sure... Well, we have been getting this one quite a lot, so... And there's these ones as well. You guys are sharing that, right? As I'm kind of just trying to stall a bit for time. Definitely do need to actually upgrade many of these. I think it was these ones that we need to actually upgrade and sell. Got plenty to just actually just use anyway, so no qualms about that one. Okay, let's see where we can actually unlock the last one. The past memories, new opportunities. Let's track that event itself. Okay, it's right next to us, so let's see. Yushin's over here. Now before that, let's actually make sure that we are actually getting this one. I think we still got like one more to unlock, which is kind of what I'm trying to find. The greater fortune, the universe yet unveiled. Okay. Yeah, we're not exactly getting a lot on that one. And about like 3 updates later, we're still grinding on that one, which is kind of like... Okay.
本当に申し訳ありません、イーシェンさん。やはり父は非戦について話すことはないの一点張りで。
謝ることはない。お前さんが副積載を気にかけてくれていること。むしろ私は感謝すべきだろう。ただ何度も言うように、無理強いするものでもないのでな。副積載は民の願いに応え、人々を奮い立たせるために開かれた。
She's not wrong.
このことでお前さんと父上に溝ができるようでは、本末転倒というもの。
父はかつて副積載を本当に気に入っていたんです。集まりに家族を連れて行くほどでしたから。自分も最初こそ儀礼めいたことには興味がなかったのですが、それも父の影響を受けて少しずつ変わりました。今ではすっかり立場が逆になってしまいましたが。
その副積載というのは昔からみんなに受け入れられていたんだね。
いい機会だ。副積載の来歴について話してやろう。適当館を創設した先達は、やがて英比地区を離れて各地を旅して回り、未だ雲岳山には戻ってない。私も昔の記録から多少知ってるというだけだが、雲岳山の修行者たちがこの地にやってきたのは数十年前。当時、ホロウを取り巻く波は今よりも激しく渦巻き、親しい者や家族がホロウの中で行方不明になり、二度と消息がつかめなくなることは日常茶飯事だった。そこで修行者たちは特別な紙で鳥を作り、飛仙と名付けた。英比地区の人々は離れ離れになった家族への思いや大切な友人への祈りをこの鳥に書き込んだんだ。最後に背中いっぱいに飛仙を背負った修行者はただ一人、一振りの剣を携えてホロウへと足を踏み入れ、そして術法によってすべての飛仙を飛ばした。
So something similar to what Yishen did.
英比地区の思いと祈りはホロウの隅々にまで届いた。不思議なことに、そうした出来事の後、ホロウの周囲で荒れ狂っていた波もかなり静まったらしい。
その後のことは私も知っております。その修行者の方がこの地に根を下ろし、適当感を建立されました。視線を空に放つという行為は受け継がれ、やがて年に一度の副積載へと形を変えて残ったのですよ。副積載の時期になると、飛仙にホローで亡くなった親しい人への思いや、ホローで働く仲間の無事を祈る言葉を書き記して、修行者は適当感の前で飛仙をホローに飛ばす術をかけていました。ただ誰も修行者の本当の名前は知らず、彼女は周囲の人々から適当感の先生と呼ばれるうち、いつしか適先生と呼ばれるようになったようです。
雲岳山には一応彼女の名前らしきものが記録に残ってる。とはいえその性格からしてそれも思いつきでつけたものだろう。もしかすると今はまた別の名でどこかを気ままに旅してるのかもしれないな。とにかく飛仙については別の方法を探すとしよう。見つかるも見つからないも全ては縁の定めるままにだ。
私は親父を信じています。彼が拒む理由は分かりませんが、きっといつかは分かってくれるはずです。それが我々英比地区の人々の願いであり、兄貴の願いでもありますから。
お兄さん？
はい、兄貴も副積載には喜んで参加していました。ですが11年前、この話はやめましょう。もう昔のことですし、特段関係があるというわけでもありませんから。そろそろおいとましますね。失礼いたしました。
Alright, more pain.
たった一枚のフズから始まって随分話が込み入ってきたようだ。
そう思うか？私はむしろ絵西が近づいてきてるように感じる。とはいえあまり気にしすぎず目の前のできることに取り組むとしよう。最終的にうまくいくかどうかは成り行き次第だな。
I guess so. Okay. So you actually had to go this dark? Oh, we're gonna talk to Moping first. Let's talk to him first. I feel like Dad's still holding something back. And he doesn't want to say it in front of Yishu and Supu. How should I convince him? Well, how about I have a private chat with him? Yeah, maybe he'll be willing to tell you a bit more. My place is right behind this alley. At this hour, my old man should be taking his stroll downstairs. You'll definitely spot him. Okay. Let's see if we can find old Mode like around here. I'm guessing, yeah, he's probably in the same spot. There he is. Real talk. I'm genuinely happy you can return to the Wi-Fi Peninsula, but I think we can skip the tide fair. Well, don't you like your tide fair? It's not that I don't like it. How should I put it? I can't really explain it. The tide fair I once knew left along with the people of the Yonkwei Summit back then. No matter how much I look into it, and regardless of all those sky letters I pulled, it would just end where it ends. Just thinking about how it could be abandoned at any time. I really don't want to get my hopes up. Oh. Young folks love a good time, thinking even one party is better than none. But I just... forget it. I shouldn't be saying all this. The tide fair seems to hold a special meaning to Mr. Mo's heart. His reluctance to cooperate holding another tide fair isn't because he dislikes it, but rather because he cherishes it so much. Well, I try to convince everyone to keep the tide fair going. As long as we knew what we do, we'll never give up. Was alone nonsense enough. I'll prove my sincerity and determination to Mr. Mo through actions. For now, I should focus on managing the Sweeping Temple and making thorough preparations for the tide fair. Well, just going back to his place anyway. Let's go ahead and talk to Ju Fufu about this and maybe she would know. Where exactly is she? Outside, maybe? Oh yeah. She's literally just outside. Okay. Oh hey! How's this spot? Just as expected. Let's leave it right here. What's this stone pedestal? It's used to fix a position. The most important statue is still being made and will be placed there soon. Such a majestic and adorable statue. Well, I guess both fierce and adorable. Is that a life-size statue of Senior Fufu? Wait, what? No, stone lions. They look fierce but also kinda derpy. I absolutely love their poses. I see you're pretty excited about it. Keep your hopes up while taking good care of the temple then. Okay. So whatever is placed over here, it's got to be a lion kind of stone statue then? Okay. I think with that, we have actually just unlocked the next chapter. And of course, leveling up. There they are. Makes you wonder where exactly they are, but hey. Ooh, plants and a bit more constructions here and there, thanks to Battleball AB Industries. But hey, a new team is unlocked and a new team slot unlocked. There are noticeable changes throughout the temple, but the most eye-catching has to be the pair of stone lions guarding this entrance. Rather than majestic statues, they're more like adorable goofballs. You're not wrong. Oh, well, let's start the sweetie with Ju talking Ju Fufu. Don't worry, we'll definitely help. Oh, thank goodness. It's technically a commission, but who has the time for paperwork at a time like this? If you're willing to help guide the way, that'd be a lifesaver. Well, need my help? Omo posted an emergency commission at Yamcha's Inn just now. His son is trapped in a hollow. Oh. He's very sick, running around asking anyone and everyone for help. He pretty much backed everyone he could in the city. Omo. It's that Mr. Mo we met at the temple earlier. Everyone was in a panic, and then I remember Sweeping Temples got people now. So I rushed over here to see if you guys were available. It would be great if you could take the job right away. And bye, Junior. Things are getting dicey. Let's head to the hollow. Well, just thinking the same thing. Right. Sweeping Temple will take the commission. Let's move. I'll head back to Yamcha's Inn and let Omo know right away. Thanks you all in advance on his behalf. Well, let me get ready and we'll head out. No problem, I'll come with you. We'll let the others look up the temple for now. Okay. I think we should be able to just proceed forward. Because man, what is Mo doing in there? Let's see if we can actually get to him. Okay, obviously it's in a central production area, I think. So let's go ahead and teleport over there. Oh, we're going with Ju. Well, I guess Ju Fufu is going to be our main character. Right, let's go ahead and talk to them. Phew, that was close. You guys okay? What brings you here? We're just here to collect some old materials when the miasma suddenly spread. We had to bolt without grabbing our stuff, and I think quite a few people haven't caught up with us. Is Moping in there too? Broping? You guys know Broping? Yeah. Broping did come with us, but he's gone. Did he fall behind or something? That's not good. Oh no. He must be up ahead. Let's keep moving. Alright, that we will do. Right over here. I haven't exactly played with Ju Fufu in quite a while, so hey. Oh! Man, you get some of my ore, that's always awesome. Signs of someone's presence. These marks. Looks like someone was here just now. Let's keep exploring ahead. That will do. Whoa! And you know what? Let's go and deal with these guys. Once again, I wish it was actually blind actually. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's move forward. It's gonna be... Oh, well, we found something. Someone's presence is here. Someone's been here too. Looks like we are getting closer to our target. Let's keep moving. Oh wow, there's an open area over here.
戦闘の痕跡がかなりあります。それに一番気がかりなのは
人間がやったとは思えない。
はい、これらの痕跡、今回の件と無関係だといいんですが。
Oh no. That's just good timing. Ow! Okay, let's deal with this guy. Maybe we don't actually have got to fight these guys. Getting his health recovered, and that's not what I didn't like about it. Yeah, it definitely feels like we just have got to get it past the point. That's interesting that they don't actually recover our health. Oh well. Let's continue on. Okay. So, signs of someone present. There's some traces here too. Someone must be here trying to use the elevator. Let's keep moving. Okay, mine is a part where we actually got to actually... Oh, wow, okay. It's gonna be, well... 1 2 3 There we go. Not too bad, not too bad, even though there's more of a puzzle to unlock more here. That should be okay though. This is where we are supposed to go? No, actually. We're supposed to go down. Bring all those at the rest for the time being.
何か聞こえませんか？
いや何か聞こえたのかい？
確かにだけど、助けを呼ぶ声がしたみたいです。先へ急ぎましょう。
Okay, just making.
立派な虎なら自分の直感を信じなくちゃ。
Alright. Ow. That's fine.
揺るぎません。
Lure them away first. Actually, just resetting. Okay, nice. We managed to get rid of that. Oh boy. Okay. There's definitely a path towards that direction, but I'm not entirely sure how. We had to go through this way instead. Oh, hey, don't forget your hit lamps. I mean, okay. What are you guys doing over here? There's supposed to be some snacks, some porcelain from the chaos. Why are you guys picking fights with security? Stirling? Hollow Eater Stirling Star? Being a top guy or something? What's that gonna get you, huh? The surviving Hollow getting carries an aptitude for after. Where have you been hanging out? I live on Seagate Road, boss. That's not what I'm asking. Well, we can leave those guys be, but... Oh? Oh wow, okay, well, Mo Ping is here. Out! Oh no, you don't! Can I just take out this guy as a lonesome? And a finish. Nice. You don't know I'm moping? Whoa, we suddenly switched back to Alan. Thank goodness, I'm safe. But what were you all doing here? There's a monster been pulling strings everywhere trying to save you. We rushed right over as soon as we got the word. I see. Sorry for making you worry, Dad. But what are you doing in the hollow? I heard from a friend that they found some really useful supplies here. Even stuff left over from before the old capital fell. I thought there might be some clues about the tide fair, and everyone said that this area looked pretty safe, so I wanted to tag along and look around. Who would have known? Raiders? Yeah, you probably got trapped by raiders, didn't you? And Mike's mom would suddenly rush over like that. It was terrifying, really like a wave. Seriously, you have been a resident of White Bay for so long now. You know the Hollow's environment is always unpredictable, and it's not like you have any means to control the observation singularity. So how could you run into it just because it looked safe? Yeah, I know I messed up. I was just eager to help. Well, should we actually just search around here a bit longer? Alrighty then, should we check if anyone was left behind? I'll find a safe spot and wait for you guys. Just pick me up when you're all done. Okay. You then find a good spot for moping to rest. Time to continue exploring. You just need to call him up when you leave. I mean, what more to do except for just going back to the town, right? I want to actually do a little bit more of an exploration, like right over here. Obviously, you get the Lumite ores everywhere. Kind of cool. Just having a look at the map itself, though. Where exactly? Like right over here. So there's a battle. You actually need to get the wood there and see if we can actually get that one. And of course, we got one of these ones. Let's get over to this place. But now that we got our main team over here, hang on. Yeah, we should be alright, I think. Nice. Hey, Gunther Mayor's team is a little bit outdated, but he just go with it, I think. That's kind of my current team in itself, since, well... Nah. Let's go with that. And switch back to Sharp View, and then that should be it. Did we actually need to confirm? Okay, we need to confirm squad. Gotcha. Change Shabu. Okay. Yeah, we have. Oh, we had definitely have completed that one. So let's get that one. I guess the idea is that we need to. The heck? Not too bad, not too bad at all. Where would that be to be exact? Okay, it's supposed to be up there, perhaps. Ah! I think we definitely have to come back down right over here. I'm gonna do a little bit of this one and then we just continue on. Because there is this like a little bit of this exploration that we probably have to do. Then we get straight to it. Once it actually come, whatever it is upstairs is actually come down, we actually just get right into it. Okay. And at the same time, we'll keep our current team per se. Yushin, Yuzuha, and then perhaps Miyabi as well. Bamboo will have got to be the Shabu. There we go. Okay. Now that we have this unlocked, oh my. Nicely done, use. Okay. There's one back right over here. We need to find a way we can see stock the leftovers. Well, up to you, buddy. This lemonade oil looks pretty sweet. Well, that's more like the flowers, but hey. Such a pain. If you're just a few years younger. Must be deeper in the hollow. I can't stay here. There's something sketchy on the bridge ahead. Are they keeping tabs on us? Looks like we won't be crossing until we deal with those guys. Oh, those? Let's deal with those sketchy things. That's interesting. Well, I don't think we've actually been on this side of the road before, but... Oh. Ow! Okay, well, they're getting a bit annoying, so... That does that. Get a mini cargo truck over here. Let's see if there's any... Well, there's this pump right over here. There we go. And taking care of that, let's take care of these guys. Nice! So you had to want to clear out those obstacles along the way? Thanks, that was a huge help. Well then, it's time for me to get going. Okay, you'll be along on your way. I'm looking at the map itself. I'm guessing we definitely miss out one, like right over here. So there's gotta be, yeah. One more somewhere. Okay, you can't tell where exactly it is, but... Oh! Nice! Okay. That's quite a lot of rewards, so... Okay. Just keep moving forward. There's a little pump over here. Oh, it's just a little shortcut. Oh. Alright.
集中しろ。勝負。つい。
引用創生。知れ。
お手伝いに来たよ。ひたすらタイム。見切った。えっ。さあ。頭ひげす。はっ。終わりだ。やっさ。
And that should be finished. Nice. That's a really tough opponent. Holy moly, wasn't exactly expecting that to be ridiculously good. Okay. Actually, just going to be saving something over here. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my, it's one of those. Okay. Nice. Guess that's you up. Nicely done. Yeah, that is. I was kind of worried that they actually just I'll come out the later one. Huh. Stand veteran. Crucially right here. Why is there just one locked box? I can't be so out of it that I got lost. Hold up, something seems off about this box. Well, I'm the unboxing expert here. Let me handle this. Crap, trigger the trap. Get ready to fight. Oh, there's the enemy in the corner. Hey, try to take out the big guy. You go with the other guy? Oh. Nice. Thanks for the help. You saved me a lot of trouble. The target must be deeper inside, no doubt about it. I'm sure I'm getting close to the truth. Well, what's your goal? Maybe we could help. I can't reveal too much. This is just a personal mission driven by guilt and a soldier's duty, nothing more. Sorry, I don't have much to repay you with. Although this box was a trap, there's some supplies inside. If you don't mind, please take them. Okay. Yeah, good one then, buddy. I'm sure we'll meet him again sometime. Overall, that's a neat little like a side mission in a way. Okay. Definitely need well, there is one box that we have definitely missed over there, so let's go and see if we can get that. Ah, that's smart. That one leads off to... Okay. I think we should be able to just get down to this road down over here. Yeah. Awesome.
苦天に登らん。
びっくり仰天。
受けてた。やっやったはっはっさやったやっやったせいはっへっやっはっはっはやっさ
頭
せいはっへっへっはっやっ刀はもうさやはっふん邪魔だ。
よーく見ててね。広がったね。
There's number 1.
くらえ運用創生
Number 2.
はい
Nice. That says another. Yeah, I think that should be enough. I'm actually surprised there are more of these like exalters over here. So we actually go from here. We need to turn left. Right? Yeah. Let's go down this path.
風に乗るとしよう
Ooh. Ah, shoot. Did not mean to actually trigger that, but oh well. Gonna be a well, I'm guessing there's not really too much of a path over here, so let's keep going. Okay, we got a target over there. Let's go and deal with it.
苦天に登らん
It's really that's not one of this Gosmo, if I recall correctly.
やっしれはっやっはっさっはっへっとやっへっ
泣かないでね。
やったせいはっやっはっはっはっ 終わりださっもはや名数は尽きた
There, he's done it.
覚悟
仕入れたばっかりのやつだよ。いたずらタイム。
や勝利を上となし狂乱はこれに次ぐ
Okay. Let's at least make sure we take out this. We got one over here. There we go. It's technically this an elevator? Guess it'd be nice, but now that we call this elevator, let's go ahead cross the other side and see what else we can actually find. Huh. Think we'll do this guy first.
ちょっとしたサプライ
Nice. It's definitely a lot more. Well, of course we go to that one. There's definitely a lot more in. I think at the very least, I was kind of surprised to actually deal with that pretty quickly. Definitely need to get back to this location over here. But yeah, let's continue this way. I don't think there's actually anything right on top now. Yeah, there was an enemy trap, that's for sure. But we loop around, we should really get to that portal that was blinking for us earlier. Nice, okay, okay. That's good. Then we're going area on the left side over here. Let's go ahead.
私が沈める。風に乗るとしよう。
びっくり仰天。
そんなものか。はっ。
Okay. 1, 2, and 3. That takes care of the entire deal.
避ける。
Oh, it's one of these guys. Nice, just in time.
邪魔くさいやつだ。
ちょっとしたサプライズ。見切った。やっ。どう？
短期決戦だ。
即眼即決。この刀に誓おう。
両親を共に熱す。
Nice! Awesome, awesome. Okay. Then we can definitely check our progress on this one because man, we definitely gotten through we gotten through so much. There we go. This one can definitely just unlock this, and we still got one more of adder tuning. Oh my gosh, this really just rewards galore in a way. Speaking of which, let's have a look. They have 9, and they have Ju Fufu over here. Let's give it a shot. I'm definitely sure that Yidhari will definitely come back down the line. Let's see if we can actually get the. Hang on, before that. Yeah, we already used it up, so let's go ahead and push. I don't expect to actually get anything, but hey. Good now what? Well, Polka always good, so hey. Debut channel itself, we definitely gotten to the limit, so let's go ahead and do that one. And we just unlock arena. Since, yeah, it's not going to be anything new. It's just one of these like goofy little guys again. Rainforest Gauntlet. You got that one before already. And now we can get to choose. Again, the one that we do not actually have is Alexandrina Sebastiani. So let's go ahead and get her. After like more than a year. We completed our standard banner anyway, so hey. Yeah, unless we actually have her, then that is a bit of a bummer. Come on, Robin! No, it's not gonna be coming up. Once again, Apagabu. I can potentially just go ahead and do this. And go for another triple. Yeah. Once again, not really getting the luck itself. We got Ambi and we got Han. I mean, that's cool and all. Yeah. Basically, this happened like, well, I guess technically. Oh well. Okay. Definitely at this one. I feel like we can actually just go ahead with the second floor platform. See if we can actually get to that. Yeah, of course I gotta fight against you guys. Wasn't expecting that right in the middle, but hey. I got a couple people over here. There's quite a bit of internet equipment in Hollow. Would be a shame not to take it back. And it actually looks pretty new too. You aren't talking about a large radar station on a mountaintop, aren't you? That's something good will show up after you finish this game. Oh, this one? Oh, it's one of these ones. I haven't seen it in a while. But this one is definitely a bit goofy, but there we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that is definitely a bit goofy. Goofy. I mean, hey, we actually unlocked this mini cargo, so that's good. Okay, let's get these observation singularity up. So, got a lot of them already unlocked, but there's still the one behind us. Yeah, literally there's 1 and 2 over here. Always cute just seeing the little dance it used does when it actually unlocks something. I am never going on Hollow Field missions ever again. Hold up, can't be serious. Les, you're tripping my pay. Well, I guess these are possible max people, right? Also, look, isn't the view amazing? I told you this trip would be worth it. So you're telling us you burn our precious breakdown and bust our butts climbing up here just to see this? You don't get it. This is spiritual satisfaction. I can't measure it with material you can't measure it in material standard. But you can't measure it in material terms. Even if we hit back right now, we'll still be marked down for half a day's absence. Ah. Well, no comments about that. I guess it'd just be, yeah. We're good at lots of equipment, and I'm good at detecting and pathfinding. I'm strong as that. Leave the combat and heavily thing to me. Awesome, this is my first time going down to the hollow, so I need you to show me the ropes, boss. What? I ain't been down the hollow that many times. Boss told me to come, so here I am. Huh? You're not the boss? Then where is the boss? I don't know, man. Well, they'll probably just be stuck here, but hey. Okay. I think we have explored pretty much everywhere in this little area. Oh, well, so I've been trying to, well, let's get down over here. Whoop. Ah, not bad. It's one of these puzzle things you have to figure out. Okay. Start getting somebody help. There's a Tops investigator. What are they doing over here? Hey there, pressing meeting you again. This time it's an emergency. Yeah, that's a device malfunction. That's when I finally fixed it and started to relight. I looked up to find it through gazing at me intensely. I put it out there, but I kept wondering, why didn't it attack me right away? I only had survey equipment on me. Could it be that it liked it? So I kept running while tossing equipment behind me. And bang! Nailed right in the head. Whoop, nice shot. Then it chased me even harder, and I ran even faster. Luckily, since I ditched my equipment, I was lighter on my feet. I managed to outrun it before I knew it, though I also ended up getting myself cornered behind this hunk of metal without realizing. That is definitely how pounding and soul stirring. Anyway, thanks again for saving me. Next time we meet, it definitely won't be like this, right? Ah, not a good deed. Okay, well. There's a first layer. And definitely would need to just okay, there is something that we need to adjust over here, I think. There we go. Oh, not too bad. How's our progress? Did I manage to complete everything? Ooh. It's gonna be neat. Actually, it's not too bad, to be honest. Only about like 88% right now. It's like kind of like one of the things I definitely miss out in is actually getting some of those. Okay, let's go ahead. There's definitely one on the left and one on the right, so let's go ahead with that. One that is literally right up over here. Well, that was unexpected. Soldiers in tattered uniforms. The intel checks out. Will and soul consumed into nothing, just empty human shells. What kind of thing is this? Well, That's a Mayhaps soldier. I was about to say, I really need help this time. I don't think I can handle this alone. No matter what, we can't let these dangerous things get away from here. Nice! Can barely leave my left arm, but at least it's flying over. You saved my life this time. I don't even know how to thank you anymore. Well, then tell me your real motive. I understand. I won't keep it hidden anymore. There have been rumors in the military lately about sightings of soldiers in tattered uniforms within the hollow. So I left the army without permission and followed the trail here alone. Well, taking a risk for such a rumor? When I was young, my squad encountered a catastrophe in the hollow, and comrades were scattered throughout the hollow, and in the end, I was the only one who made it back to the camp. This is a wound etched into this old soldier's being. This is my deepest regret. I can't get over this. I can't bear to see soldiers who fought to protect the city lose themselves in the hollow, with no place to call home. I see. The monsters we just fought were less like soldiers contaminated by Mayhaps, but more like Mayhaps in the shape of soldiers. As far as I know, Mayhaps doesn't undergo such changes on its own. Something's definitely fishy here. Looks like I need to dig deeper. I picked up a bunch of supplies along the way and hit my weight limit, so I sorted out some stuff I won't be needing. These supplies are in your hands now, until we meet again. Well, I'm sure we'll meet again, stern veteran. Wasn't exactly expecting a quest like that to pop up though. But hey, that means that we have unlocked that one, and we got 2 more over here to actually unlock, so let's go ahead with that. I can definitely confidently say that the village is gone. Oh wow. Yeah, it's these exotics that keeps on popping up. This is this big guy. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Also, where are we on the map? Alright, there's one over here. So let's go ahead and grab this one. What exactly is the Captain Miyabi note that we gotten back in the main episode? Because that's been quite on my mind for a little while. Oh, we actually backtrack. That's a bit unfortunate, but hey. There it is. Okay, get. That's not something we can break. Oh my.
短期決戦だ。
ほらほらリラックスして見切った。
Nice. Okay. The last box retreat on our left. Yep, there we go. And that's the entirety of the shoes. Comes one shoes actually completed. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. There is definitely quite a lot of quests that we can definitely do, but let's get out the hollow first. I think at the very least, we actually got to go towards Ashwa over there. Might actually call for a break in a little bit, and then we just get down to the episode proper itself. Okay. Oh, there he is. Thank you, Master Wise and Master Ju Fufu. Thank you so much. Hey, Brett, hurry up and thank your masters. Oh, thank you, Master Wise and Master Ju Fufu. Oh, no worries. That's right. We are all neighbors here in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can always count on us to do our best. To do your best. What's wrong, Ping? Just to be safe, let's get you checked out at the hospital. Masters, I should properly host you to show my gratitude, but I need to take Ping to get a medical checkup first. Yeah, you guys go ahead. Take care of yourselves. Okay, well, let's talk to Balin first. And hey, got news. So. And hey, good news, 20 knows it. Get 20. You go find 20, Junior. I'll head over to Sweetie's place to check in. Okay. Well, let's make sure that we actually getting this one done first. 25, oh my gosh. You know what, we do have a S-Ring bamboo to look for. So, let's see if we can actually refresh and get... There he is! Our first S-Rank bamboo. Not bad at all. I mean, everything else is all this. Let's see if we can actually refresh for more. Yeah. Let's go. Oh! Got another one right out the bat. Awesome. There's another one. And yeah. I think at the very least though, let's go ahead and get these ones done. Get a 20-hour limit on this and then that. Honestly, we can just auto select, so I think it should not be too much of a problem. And then auto select on the third one. Oh! Okay, well, we know which one to exactly just level up then. Let's see, the S rank definitely needs a bit of a level up. Nice! I think there isn't anything too much about that one, but hey. Okay, And with that, boom, boom. Okay, the pool one more. Oh. Okay, well. I'll do a travel one for these guys first. No bamboo over here? No problem. I think we should be okay. We just needed one more, which is 24 neighbor wishes. Of course. And the other as well, we kind of wonder if we can actually get... Oh, undiscovered. That's cool. Leveled up? Nice. And we got another one to level up. 27. It's good to buy new shelves, of course. Let's make sure we actually get more of these ones. And then get a new shelf. Awesome. We just need to complete these ones and we should be alright. Man, we definitely have gotten quite a lot, but hey. I think we should be okay for now. To change the manager brew to another of these overtime brews, at the very least we should be alright. Yeah. We'll call 20 over and then we see how it goes. Oh wait, where did 20 go? Dude, what are you doing over here, 20? And you're here. So what's the good news? And good news from the brew box. And saw lots of new helpers, more, stronger. And worried someone might snatch away such capable helpers. I rushed back to spread this message. 120 say, look, seems like the brew box has gotten quite a few talented little helpers. We should try to recruit some soon. Alright, I'll check it out right away. And yay, more helpers. I mean, of course, we already have done that, but hey. Brew box have even more powerful bamboo assistants now. Okay, check this high-ranking bamboo. Holy moly, that is really good. The higher bamboo assistants rank, the stronger they become. We skipped the game so hard, to be honest. But hey. Haven't seen that animation in a while. And yeah. That's awesome. Okay. Now we need to get to level 30 next. But before that, let's go to 6th Street. There's a remodeling shop we need to get to first. I think because of one of our bamboos being able to upgrade. Yep. Nice. So there is a Explore upgrade. Awesome. Yeah, I kind of wish there is actually more to actually upgrade from. Oh, whoa. Definitely not for this one. Let's see, Vivian. We're still leveling you up, so there is that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get another unlock onto tier game. The Poker's earliest blurry childhood memory was a warm big tail. When she first learned to crawl, she loved to chase after it. And then what? He told me it was my own tail. Poker knew it wasn't hers. Aside from the tail game, Ignite, it will wrap tightly around you, keeping her warm through each corner. Maybe the Hollow took it, or maybe something else, but that doesn't matter. She stopped playing that game long ago. Probably something related to her past, I assume. Yeah, we're going to have to see if we can actually level up more of the characters down the line. In terms of like, hey, have we done quite enough? I think we at least have done quite a lot. But let's get more materials to level up. Okay. My usual combo is always this trio. Probably my strongest one. I should have actually more team members, but I'm just slowly just gathering stuff anyway, so it will not be too much of a problem. Plus, we need to get more use batteries, so. Nice! Yeah, it's almost simple to actually just get through there. If still yet to get to the competitive side of thing. Ooh, 13 seconds. Beat that. I mean, maybe we can get the 10 seconds, but who knows. I mean, if it's for these guys, definitely it's a lot smaller, so. Okay, that should be it. Think that should give us at the very least one of the batteries. Okay. Yep, there we go. Awesome. We just keep on getting the batteries, and then at the end of the day, we see what we can actually do. Okay, and then daily fortune, this one. Invitation events are always a hard one to actually do. But at the same time, I'm kind of wanting to ask if like it's actually something we can actually do. Alright. And I'm back at the Phelan Heights. Probably go ahead with Sweeping Temple over here. And then I'm just going to take a little bit of a break. When we come back, we're just going straight to the main meat of the event itself. So do bear me. I'll be right back and see you guys back over here, yeah? Okay, so we're back. Do apologize for the extended one, but we're just waiting for the drilling to actually be done upstairs, so yeah. Okay, so now that we are all in the clear, we'll probably go ahead and start off with the next spot, which is of course right over here, the inverted night lantern. That's gonna be the first one to actually have to do. Then we move on to Chronicle, to When Dreams Remain Unfinished, which is the one that will give us not just extra Monato, but still help us get into the world of Yidhari a bit more. And I just noticed, like, is that Lucia right over here, Monato, Wise, and then Bell? That's definitely interesting. Okay, I do know that this will actually give us extra stages just to give us a little bit more lore, as well as let us try out the characters. Make sure that it's actually okay. Alright, let's get right into it. Unless I'm completely wrong, and then it says, yep, there we go. There is the hero's journal, but this will be the meat of what we're actually going to do. Alright. Because we have got the Tales of the Dreamless. That's the title of this one. I think I may have actually called it a little bit differently today. But hey. Anyway, sounds like going quick. Sorry. Just had to prepare for someone coming to my place today, as well as waiting for the drilling to actually stop. Because yeah. Alright. Let's get right into it. Lucia wants to raise a strange puppy, but it hasn't quite warmed up to her yet. Puppy, you say? Let's get right into it. Wonder what exactly that's supposed to be. Oh! It's certainly surprising you see Belle and White sitting on the sofa. I know that technically is a chair, but it's a sofa to me. Why, Lucia said she needed to see you, but knowing her schedule, she probably won't be here for a while. Well, take the chance to get some sleep then. Why, are you sure you're not actually an old man in disguise? It's way too early for sleep. Alright, I'm going to bed. If you and Lucia run into anything fun, you better tell me all about it. That's a bit unusual, but hey. Sure enough, before long, someone came knocking on the room's window. This hour, it could only be... Oh! Well... Huh. I guess someone would be such a night owl, but hey.
何がやっぱりだ。用があるから起きていろと言ったのはリュシアの方だろ。
とにかく君は頼りになるってこと。実はこんなに早くお邪魔したのはお願い事があったからなんだよね。
Okay.
最近私のエーテリアス研究が行き詰まっちゃっててさ。どれくらい行き詰まってるかっていうとね、クリティフォローの古い地下鉄を無理やり通ろうとしたタラスクミキサーくらいぎっちりハマっちゃってるの。
Old Metro Tunnel. Isn't it the same place where we actually saved the people at with Nekomata? The old citizens? Hey Quirky, well this game is actually legal, but you can definitely play it. And it's actually free on consoles. On it is on PS5. It is available on PC and iOS and Android. So yeah. I hope that actually answers the question right over there. I'm not too sure what time that message is sent, but I don't see it earlier, so I assume you're still around, Quirky? Okay.
なるほど。それで状況が完璧に理解できたよ。それまでは順調だったのかい？
まあまあ順調だったかな。
Oh.
アルラウネをフォローのキャンプにソファーとして置いてみるとか、サティロスの体についてる信号機に交通ルールの概念があるのか調べるとか。 そうそう、スペクターのマントをさ、左右でキュッと結んじゃったらちゃんと前に飛べるのか気にならない？
I'm guessing that they might, but they'll try to pull away from each other because you are the one who tied the cloak in a knot. So, but those are just to make note. Those are exterior names as well. So.
よくそんな研究を次から次へと思いつくものだな。どこから着想を得ているのかい？
どこからって、フォローの中に決まってるじゃん。何周かしてエーテリアスに合ってるうちに研究のインスピレーションなんてどんどん湧いてくるよ。でもなんかね、今のところどれも普通っていうか足りないの。全然足りない。
I see days why someone has been getting pulled out of the hollow by, well, put back the safe house by Yidhari. Okay.
どんどん湧いてくると言ったそばからもう枯渇してしまっていると？使い方が良くないんじゃないか？インスピレーションの。
さては君、私が解体屋に立てたスレ読んでないな。
Yeah.
まあ自覚はあったんだ。あんまし面白くないんじゃないかなって。やっぱファイヤーサーペントくらいパンチのあるネタじゃないとダメだね。ブラストスパイダーばっかりじゃそのうちみんな何とも思わなくなって、いつかフォーラムもおしまいだよ。そうなる前に私がヨマの消息を探してこないと。
ヨマか。前もちらっと聞いたけれど、あのリュシアが熱を上げるくらい特別なエーテリアスなんだね。
まあ話せば長くなるんだけど、
Oh?
今はエーテリアスってことにしとこうかな。夢の中に入り込んで人とコミュニケーションが取れる、そんなエーテリアスがいるとしたらね。おっと、
Really?
その前に君はどう？エーテリアスが人とコミュニケーションを取るなんてことできると思う？
想像もつかないよ。それにエーテリアスと意思疎通ができたとして目的がないことには。サティロスの信号でだるまさんが転んだをやりたいわけでもないしな。
いやまあね、わかるよ言いたいことはさ。普段なら私も妄想と推測にはきちんと線を引くんだけど、今回は見つけちゃったんだよね。ちょうどいい研究対象というわけで早速行こっか。フォローの前にまずはフラッフィーだよ。
フラッフィーに何か用事でもあるのかい？
ちょっとね、おもちゃを買っておきたくて。
A
ペ
toy?
ットを飼い始めたのか？いつから？
まだ飼ってないよ。でもトゲなしって子犬の中でもとびきりいい子になると思うんだ。
なるほど。子犬ともっと仲良くなるためのおもちゃということか。
そうそう。
でもフォローを出た後に買った方が良かったんじゃないかな。
I'm going to guess that G prop is because it's probably in the hollow. It probably is not an ordinary pup. Right off the bat. It's like a kind over here.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様、何をお探しですか？子犬と仲良しになりたいんだけど、何を買ったらいいかな。ワンちゃんに懐いてもらうのに何か買わなきゃいけないなんてことはないんですよ。優しく辛抱強く接してあげること、それにちょっとした情熱があればどんなワンちゃんとも仲良くなれちゃうんです。本当なんですよ。
優しく辛抱強く情熱を持ってだね。抗える子犬はいないんじゃないかな。その通りだと思うよ。
別に信じてないって意味じゃなくてね。あの子はトゲなしはちょっと変わってるんだよね。なるほどですね。わ 私そういう子をたくさん知ってます。捨てられちゃった子、生まれた時から一人だった子。確かに警戒を解いてくれるまでは時間がかかるかもしれません。そうですね。これなんかどうでしょうか。新作のワンちゃん向けおやつなんですけど、一本のジャーキーの中にいろんな種類のお肉を入れてみたんです。きっとどんなワンちゃんも抗えません。
It's bugging me. What was the voice of Kine? For some reason, Kine's voice is definitely bugging me. Well, I don't think we've actually heard of her too much before. Okay, at the very least we can actually find her. Voice actor itself, well, there's only the male one. That's interesting. So then, it does actually. It is one of those voices that you hear is probably that's similar to, gosh, oh my gosh! I mean, kind of wish they actually have announced her, but then again, not everyone that actually want their names to be named. She almost sounds either is a mother kind of character that wasn't exactly expecting, or it's probably the same voice as who was it? Either is similar to Shizuku from I'm getting that Shizuku vibes from her. Shizuku from Kinomori's Shizuku, yeah, from Momo Jump for some reason. Then again, I'm not entirely sure, so there is always that question mark right over there. Okay. Kai leans in for a sniff as she introduces the treats. Achoo! Wait, what?
ごめんなさい。私も思わず我を失っちゃいました。いいのいいの。でもトゲなしはね、なんていうかちょっぴり好き嫌いがあるんだよね。そうなんですか。それじゃあこちらはいかがですか。当店で一番人気のおもちゃです。電池で動く小鳥さんなんですけど、パタパタ飛んでワンちゃんも猫ちゃんも夢中で追いかけちゃうんです。
Oh?
わ、これはいい感じ。結構頑丈だったら嬉しいんだけど。あー、ごめんなさい。これ主に猫ちゃん向けであんまり頑丈じゃないんです。ワンちゃんは大きさもそれぞれですもんね。うん、トゲなしは体が大きくてまあまあな暴れん坊なんだ。それは困りましたね。もうちょっと考えさせてください。あ、そうです。最新のアイテムじゃないんですけど、大きな子にぴったりのおもちゃがあって、
Oh?
いわゆる抱き枕ですね。すっごく丈夫で歯固めにもなるんですけど詰め物にワンちゃんを落ち着かせてくれるアロマが入ってるだけのシンプルなものなんです。
That sounds
ワンちゃん
really
の嗅
nice.
覚じゃないと感じ取れないかもしれませんが、この香りが苦手な子はいないと思います。わあ、かわいいね。でもトゲなしにはどうだろう。あんまり鼻も良くなさそうだしな。
So who is exactly this chestnut? It's kind of bothering me.
大きくて好き嫌いがあって鼻も利かない。それでいて暴れん坊だって。トゲなしは随分手のかかる子なんだな。
何がおかしいのさ。子犬にはそれぞれ個性ってやつがあるんだから。トゲなしはちょっと他の子と違うだけだから。じゃあこれもらうね。
my god, she's actually a big drumstick chicken plushie. Okay, highly recommended by Kind. This is the most durable dog toy at Fluffy, a small cushion. Wonder which special pup Lucia plans to win over with it.
毎度ありがとうございます。その子と早く仲良くなれるといいですね。なってみせるよ。任せて。
Lucia takes a cushion Kind recommended, then rushes off toward the hollow. Better catch up quick. I'm sure Kind is probably confused. Of course, we actually work with Yidhari as well. But let's go ahead. Since he's a rupture kind of character, might as well go ahead with a triple rupture, right? Might as well. I mean, it's not like Yushin is on every single main story team, but hey. Okay. So obviously we already know about how Lucia actually works, so but of course I think see a special attack, assist for chain attack ultimate, all squad members gain sheer force boost. Lucia is in Dream Station on the off-field aftershock ability, and then pretty wonderful. Okay. Kinda want to actually see her animation. I feel I've done this one before, but I kinda want to see how she animates, at least on the field itself. Which is kind of fun. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of details on the book. Okay. Alright.
前に来た時は割と平和だったんだけどな。
エーテリアスがあまりいなかったっていたんだけど、のんびりしてたっていうか、こんな風に集まるのは珍しいよ。
Okay.
お前らが来てくれて助かった。あのずる賢いハティめ、あいつのせいで死ぬとこだったぜ。
ハティ？どのハティのこと？君を囲んでたエーテリアスの中にはいなかった気がするけど。
Oh.
なあ、普通のより一回り小さくて、俺の腰ぐらいまでしかなかったからな。見逃しても無理はない。何もかもあいつのせいだ。俺がここでエーテリアスに囲まれる羽目になったのはあいつに誘い込まれてからなんだ。
エーテリアスにおびき寄せられたってこと？彼らがそんなことするなんてあんまり聞いたことないけどな。
Yeah, also why you follow that.
どうしてホイホイついていっちゃったの？いや、
俺を先導するように歩くもんだからつい。
変なの？
変ってことはないだろう。お嬢ちゃん、あいつらのずる賢さを侮るなよ。
いや、変って言ったのはおじさんのことね。
Oh?
フォローでエーテリアスについてく人なんてレアだもん。本当におじさんの言うくらい小さなハティなら逃げるのも簡単でしょ。ブラストスパイダーの自爆を避けるタナトスみたいにね。
She's not wrong.
追いかけなきゃよかったんじゃないの？
いや、だから追いかけたというよりはだな。俺が普通にフォローを歩いてたら、そのハティが急に飛び出してきたんだ。エーテリアスの大軍を従えていつでも俺を襲えるように。
Maybe
ますます変なの。
Maybe whatever the Hati is, it probably wanted to survive and let the other Ethereals actually get on him. Maybe.
05フォローにいるエーテリアス強制隊なら他のエーテリアスを操れるって聞いたことあるけど、そのチビハティも同じことができるんだよね。もしかしてその子次世代のニネベになる素質があるってこと？
No.
ジョーちゃんが何を言ってんのかさっぱりだな。とにかくどんな素質があろうとエーテリアスは駆除せにはならんのだ。 あのハティはまだその辺をうろついてるかもしれないんだぞ。それをほっといて俺の方が変だとなんだと理解に苦しむったらないな。
I feel like we might actually see this investigator down the line of this story because he definitely feels like he's up to something.
調査員さん、こちらにいる友人があれこれ聞いているのは安全のためだ。君のような被害者をもう生まないためにね。
Yep.
まったくそろいも揃ってもういい。
Frustrated by the questions from Lucia and he couldn't answer, the investigator snaps and storms off. Jeez! I didn't get around with.
君もさ、私のこと理解に苦しむ？
Nah. I mean, this is definitely equivalent to like a few investigator of like investigating hollows and as well as the ethereals that are usually in the hollow. It definitely is equivalent to that. I mean, I don't think Lucia would actually be weird to actually not want to eliminate the hollow. Well, the ethereals. But then again, if she wants to befriend the ethereals, that would be a whole other thing.
大方、リュシアにも何か理由があるんだろう。エーテリアスを警戒するのは当然のことだけれど、それは見ず知らずの人間に対しても同じことだ。
Yep.
彼は何か隠している様子だったからな。
私は分かってたよ、アキラ。私たちアフリマンとスペクターみたいに心が通じ合ってるって。
What?
それにさっきの調査員は本当に怪しかったんだよ。だってさ、トゲなしが誰かを傷つけたなんて話初めて聞いたもん。
I vaguely know that it's supposed to be the dog type of ethereal, but really?
さっきから言っているトゲなしというのは、もしかしてあの調査員が言ってた小さなハティのことかい？
そうだよ。トゲなしはすっごくいい子犬なんだから。あの子と知り合ってからそれなりに経つけど、フォローの外から来た人を傷つけたことなんてないんだから。怪我をした調査員のところに案内してくれたりもしたんだよ。
Wait, what?
前も私のキャロットがこの辺でダメになっちゃったんだけど、あの子通り過ぎるふりして私に道を教えてくれたの。
Okay, so I can see one possibility. This Hati is potentially a more timid kind Hati, or it'd be more like rescue dog, obviously. So the only reason why I would think that they would lead on to, well, we definitely know the investigator is suspicious, but the other possibility is this Hati just want to shake out the other ethereal, because I'm not entirely sure if ethereals will not attack each other.
つまり、そのハティが一匹フォローで救助犬をやっていると？驚きだな。君が言っていた研究の数々よりもずっと。
私が目をかけてる理由は別にあるんだけどね。でもトゲなしはいつだって思いやりのある子だってことは確かだもん。ただ変なのはあの子、最近見かけるたびに誰かにつけられてる気がするんだよね。さっきの人みたいに。
友好的なエーテリアスか。まだあまりピンときてないけれど、理由は別にあるなんて言うからには、おそらくそちらが本命なんだろう。
でも長くなりそうだし、そっちは帰ってからゆっくり話そうかな。
Okay.
まあとにかくさっきの変なおじさんのせいでせっかく買ったおもちゃをトゲなしに渡せなかったし、もうちょっと周りを探してみない？またひょっこり出てきてくれるかも。
Right.
トゲなしはあっちに行ったみたい。探しに行こう。
That's an interesting ethereal. Oh!
リチャちゃん、私に隠れて。どこにも行かせない。
Oh no, you don't.
綾手のごとく下がれ、私がやる。
Oh no.
サポート参上。綺麗だよね。
重毛の背合わせ
少しうるさい
任せておけ。
Okay. All right. There we go.
トゲなしトゲなし
お
いるんでしょ。尻尾が見えてるよ。
Wait, it really is
触って
that?
いるのか。
トゲなしは昔から私の言うことがわかるんだよ。あれ気に入らなかった？
It's probably running away from something. Although this is the closest Chestnut has ever gotten to me, it seems like she's not in the mood to play with me just yet. Should we head back? Well, I haven't exactly possessed it yet, but hey. Huh? Because of me or because of Chestnut? I think I know what you want to ask. Let's talk about it once we get out of here. I mean, okay. Yeah, it certainly is interesting. I've never seen it do it just right now. Run away from humans like that. Okay. You leave the hollow with Lucia and to return to Salem Bay. Why did we get to Salem Bay out of all places? What a shame. Well, you mean Chestnut?
惜しかったな。あとちょっとで私のプレゼントを受け取ってもらえたと思うんだけど、あの調査員にびっくりしちゃったのかな。そのせいで今日はすっごく慎重になってるとか？
You're not wrong about that.
それはあるかもしれないな。それにしてもリュシアはどうやってトゲなしと知り合ったんだい？
実はね、私の一族に伝わるヨマの伝説に関係してるんだ。
Oh?
かいつまんで言うと、トゲなしはヨマが夢の中から私に送ってくれたプレゼントなの。
ほう。ヨマの話は今までもしてくれたけれど、プレゼントについては初耳だな。詳しく聞かせてくれるかい？
I now remember, it's been quite some time, but I now remember she talking about the night horrors and the beginning of the main chapter. But it is interesting that this is related to that as well, to the little Hati. But it's kind of cute, not gonna lie.
もう知ってると思うけど、私は新エリートの辺境から来たヨマモリ人なの。一族のみんなは昼間休んで夜に活動する。言い伝えによると、私たちの先祖は強大なエーテリアスと出会って何日も戦いを繰り広げたんだって。そのエーテリアスは倒される寸前にものすごいエネルギーを爆発させて、以来私たち一族の夢の中に住み着いてるそうなの。
Oh.
一族の人間が眠りにつくと時々夢にヨマが現れて無遊するみたいにフォローへ導かれちゃうんだ。意識を取り戻すのはもうエーテリアスになる直前のほんの一瞬だけ。何度もそんなことを繰り返してるうちに、一度に大勢が眠りに落ちるほどヨマの力が強くなってくってことも分かったんだ。
Really? Huh. That's interesting. Sleepwalking through a hollow and only just waking up right before you actually turn?
なんてむごい呪いだ。これだけの時間が経ってもまだ呪いを解く術は見つかっていないのか？
見つかってない。
Ah.
それ以来、私たちは都市の辺境に移り住んで、夜は眠らないようになったの。どうしても夜に眠らなきゃいけない時は、誰かが必ず見張りをして、その人の夜を守るんだよ。
Right.
でもね、ヨマとの戦いがもたらしたのは、それだけじゃなかったの。夜守り人は、エーテリアスにちょっと異端な見方をされるみたいで、フォローの中で襲われなくなったんだ。それとこの杖、先祖たちがヨマと戦ってた時代の武器で唯一現代に残ってるものなんだよね。なんとこれ、エーテリアスの力を模倣できるの。
Okay, so that at least is a bit of lore that we learned about it. I was kind of wondering what exactly the stuff does. She actually is, well, one, it works with her drawings, or at least her memory of each of the actors that she has drawn, right? That would be quite interesting to see.
族長曰く、私は若い世代の中で一番才能があって、それに一番、とにかく、なんでかはよくわかんないけど、この杖を私にくれたんだ。
Well...
ヨマの夢を見た夜守り人は、無遊状態でフォローに連れて行かれてしまう。リュシアもそんな夢を見たことあるのか？
ないよ。でも、似たようなことは一回だけあったかな。
Oh.
つい最近ね、おばあが私の夜を守ってくれたの。その時にヨマのことや、一族がヨマに抱いている恐れについて教えてくれた。おばあ自身が夢で見たヨマのことも。みんなが言う通り、神様みたいに美しいエーテリアスだったって。その夜、私が夢に見たのはヨマの視線だけ。それは私を見つめてて、目の前には小さなハティがいたの。
Really?
あの子は戦い疲れたみたいにぐったりしてて、その時はお互いひどいことから生き残った者同士みたいに警戒しながら見つめ合ってた。夢が指し示した場所でトゲナシを見つけたのはその後だった。懐いてきたわけじゃないけど、敵意は全然なかったし、他の人にも友好的だったんだよ。だからずっと思ってたんだ。トゲナシはきっとヨマが私にくれた子犬なんだって。
ヨマがただ優しくしてくれただけだったと？
私にもよくわかんないや。
はい。
でもトゲナシがすっごくいい子なのは確かだし、私たちが仲良くなれれば夢で見たような一触即発もきっと夢のままだよね。もっと言うと、ヨマトだってトゲナシみたいに心を通わせることができるかもしんないじゃん。そうなったら一族の呪いにも希望があるかも。なんてさすがにちょっと楽観的すぎ。
Well, for a dear nerd like Lucia, I don't think that's entirely out of impossibility.
いや、リュシアの言いたいことはわかる。僕たちはフォローについてあまり知らないのだから、君の考えを探求する価値はある。
まあ私の話は一族のみんなにもぶっ飛びすぎてるってよく言われるんだけどね。真面目に聞いてくれたのは弟おばあくらいかな。
Lucia glances out of the window. The night sky is beginning to fade, just as a faint shimmer of dawn on the horizon. Can't believe it's already this late. Better make the most of it now. You grabbing some breakfast first before you go to sleep? Nope. I finally got away from home and there's no one to tell me what to do. So it's time to stir up some trouble. Uh-oh. Today, I'm gonna pull an all-morninger. Wait, what? All-morninger? Yeah, haven't you heard? Staying up early in the morning can really mess with your health. I used to think that was just something only night watchers had to deal with. But later I found out that whether in the Outer Ring or Wi-Fi Peninsula, everyone looked just as lost and lifeless in the morning. People sleeping standing up in the cable car, some stumbling into bamboo charging stations with their eyes barely open, others drifting to herbal tea shops asking for coffee. Clearly, they are all taking damage from pulling those early morning hours. Actually, I mean, it's because they probably stayed up all night. Really? But they just need to get some sleep in the morning, just like Grandma told me. Besides, I clearly remember why when you wake up early, you also... Wait. We're getting off track. It's actually about Chestnut. I heard that people often take morning walks with their pets along the beach at Salem Bay. Should we go check it out? I want to learn. How do others get animals to like them? Interesting. Well, we are actually going to be asking the passersby. I mean, hey, that should be completely fine. Oh my gosh, it's a guy with a bird. A dog makes sense, but is that a freaking? Oh, there's a freaking turtle in the background. Okay, let's start in order. Wow. Wanna say hi to her? Hey there, little birdie. Chip chip. So cute. It's rare to see a bird willing to perch so docilely on someone's shoulder. She's really friendly with people. If only my dog would rely on me like that. Maybe there may be a chance she's just being lazy, not wanting to flap her own wings, and just wants to use me as her own personal right. Chip. The little bird pecks a man's ear heart. After the man begs for mercy, the bird gently nuzzles her beak against the side of his face. I mean, even if they don't understand, they know that, hey, you're talking something bad about me, aren't you? Wow, you two are really close. I get it. Animals can be moody sometimes. As humans, we need to be good at having patience. Also seize the right moment to create opportunities for communication. That's right. I trust she won't hurt me, and if she trusts, I won't hurt her. Everything else is minor. Though honestly, this one did hurt quite a bit. Ouch! Chip. I get it. I trust that Chestnut won't hurt me. So next time if she ignores me again, I'll say something to make her angry. And then when she gets mad enough to bite me, I'll apologize. I don't know if you want an Ethereal to be chomping down you. Well, if Chestnut bites someone though. No worries, everything else is minor. Chip chip. Exactly. It's just a little dog. What trouble could your Chestnut possibly get into? Oh, he wouldn't know. Okay, let's talk to this lady. Did Jetta go? Hello, good morning. Bad morning, unfortunately. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, got it. So what do you want me to do now? The cocky little dog barks loudly for a few more times, mixed with some impatient sneezes. Then he lifts his head and turns around, clearly a sign that he wants to leave. The girl walking him heaves a heavy sigh and turns to ask Lucia. Sorry, what were you trying to say just now? I wanted to ask how you and your dog usually get along. Oh, it's simple. He screams at me, I obey. If I don't obey, he screams, and then I obey. He always manages to cause him bigger trouble, and all I have to do is follow his bark and call. We are a heartless tyrant with endless energy and his poor slave. That's pretty much it. Oh, of course, I've thought about doing something about it, like starting a great rebellion, grabbing him and jumping into the sea, ending it once and for all. Whoa, that turned dark all of a sudden. But then I thought, I'm not even as good a swimmer as he is. What if he swims back to shore and tricks someone else with that innocent act of his? Wouldn't I just be letting another poor soul fall victim? Making the dog her own problem. Well, I guess compared to him, Chestnut is actually pretty friendly. Suddenly, a strange smile creeps across the ghost's face as if remembering something exciting. Hey, human lives longer than dogs. In 10 years, when he gets old and has no energy left to bark and scream, and can't drag the whole table around the room just cause he's leashed to it, he won't be able to torture me anymore. When time comes, we'll live together in love and perfect harmony. The tyrant is clearly displeased with this and runs away screaming, probably not wanting to trick any other poor innocent humans. The girl rushes after it without even managing to say goodbye. Oh my god. This example doesn't seem very helpful. All I learned is maybe I could chase after Chestnut until she's all tuckered out, then stuff the pillow into her mouth. Lucia scribbles in her notebook, but ends up tearing out the whole page in the end. Whoa! I hope she actually got replacements for that notebook, unless she has another notebook. Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea because, yeah. Okay, now we got an old man and a turtle. Grandpa walking his turtle. How the heck do we actually have a turtle and old man situation, huh? Hey, Leslie. What's up? Hi, sir. Are you taking your turtle for a walk? The composed turtle raised his head slightly, nodding gently in acknowledgement. That's right. Old buddy here was my grandfather's good friend. He passed it down to my dad. My dad passed it down to me. Technically, I should call it... You know what? Let's not get into that. And grandfather's a good friend. Lucia counted on her fingers, trying to figure out the generational relationship between the two elderly folks. Many years ago, when I first got it from my dad, I was still young. Back then, I found it too lazy and slow, but just kept it in the water tank. It seemed to know I looked down on it, so it gave me the cold shoulder too. But over these past few years, I've grown old and can't walk much anymore. It forgave me for neglecting it before, and now is willing to keep me company when I go out to soak up some sun. That's nice. I wish I could have a quiet moment with my dog too, but I don't think she likes getting too close to me. Take it easy, young one. When words fail us, we can still speak through actions. Simply keep communicating with them, and they eventually understand. That is a lot more helpful than I thought it would be, but hey. So that's how you interact with animals. I still got a lot to learn. But I feel like Chestnut is also trying hard to get closer to me. Though she didn't accept my gift, she wasn't completely indifferent. Today was the closest she's ever gotten to me. But how do I gain her trust? Well, how about try to keep believing in her? So you mean, even though I saw Chestnut being hostile to the investigator tonight, I still gave her the pillow. So Chestnut was willing to get close because she thought I believed she was a good detective? That makes sense. Just like that what Graham said earlier. Chestnut understood me. Yeah, but the investigator, I wonder about that. Chestnut was really unfriendly with him. Totally different from how I'd seen her treat others before, and how she treats both of us. I like to believe that Chestnut made her own judgment after observing him. Though I don't yet know the reason. As an ethereal, Chestnut being so friendly is already a miracle that defies nature and goes against instinct. I don't want to let her down. Probably because it is her usual bedtime. Lucia seems pretty sleepy already. Well, let's go get some rest now. Alright, tonight's Hollow Bedtime Tales ends here. Even for a plain all-morninger, this has gone on way too long. I need to get out of here before the night emissary's magic wears off. I'll come find you when there's any new developments. Well, that's the first part. Like a princess from a fairy tale who must leave when the time runs out. I mean, obviously Cinderella. Lucia waves goodbye, pulls up her hood, and gracefully vanishes into the crowd. Okay, I'm gonna stop for a little while, and when we come back, we're actually going to go into part 2 and part 3, the Tales of the Dreamless, and I'll be right back. I know it actually takes quite a while, but I think, aside from hearing something outside my door, I think dinner is already ready, so I'll catch up with you guys later on. I'll be right back, okay? Alright, we're back. I will apologize if you are going to be hearing a bit of a banshee that was on the outside. Unfortunately, that's going to be a noise I'm going to have to accept. Maybe I should probably consider not bothering too much about the noise in the day as well. But anyway, Tales of the Dreamless. The night horror seems to have appeared again. Lucia must go find her sleepwalking tribe members. Okay. Are we going to get into a little bit of a sequence? There's no fixed bedtime at home. You just need to remember to turn off Belle's lamp. But tonight, a familiar visitor will be dropping by. Lucia sends a message, but didn't explain what's going on. I'll ask her when she gets here. I mean, not gonna lie, there's a different kinds of like postures that they have put Wise in this episode. Seems a bit like refreshing. Though I bet Belle will stay up super late once I leave. You're not wrong. As promised, your midnight visitor arrives in the date of the night once again. Oh.
何があったんだ？落ち着いてゆっくり話してくれ。
ヨマが出たの。一族のみんなが言ってたんだ。ヨマがまた現れたって。
Oh.
族長が無遊状態でラマニアンフォローに入っちゃったらしくて、行方がわかんなくなっちゃった。
Okay.
どうしてそんなことに？何か悪してんのかい？
Lucia falls silent for a moment, still trying to gather her thoughts.
何日か前、族長のところへお願いに来た人がいたんだって。ヨマ守り人たちの力を借りてヨマを探したいから誰か無遊に入ってくれないかって。ヨマの力について知りたい以上のことはなくて、何か起きたらすぐ起こすって言ってたみたいだけど、族長はみんなの安全を考えて断ったみたい。
Wait, really? Some people came to speak of chieftain. I mean, why would you? That definitely sounds suspicious.
でもその後、何か言い争うような声が聞こえてたっぽいんだよね。
のっけから疑わしいけれど、拒絶された彼らが族長を無理やり無遊に入れた可能性は？
でもなんだかんだすぐ帰ったらしいんだ。もう一回来たとか一族の中に紛れてたって話も聞かないし、だから多分族長を無遊に入れたのはヨマ自身かもしれない。あとはヨマ守り人みんながそうなるように両手を広げてるフォローの中へ。
あちこちに拭えない違和感があるな。
私はずっと族長からもらった杖を持ち歩いてるし、族長の言葉も覚えてる。ヨマ守り人は夢に遊び、いつしかあまねくエーテルのことなりてフォローへと帰ってゆくだろう。なれどその日が来るまでは精一杯を人として生きねばならぬ。
Right.
族長から人として生きる機会を奪おうとしてる奴がいるなら、たとえそれがヨマ本人だとしても、私は絶対に真相を突き止めなきゃ。
Right. So into the hollow we go. Alright. Just going ahead with the scene team itself. But I don't think Yuzuha will actually help out over here. Let's go ahead with our Rapture Squad. Interesting. Well, we'll get to see the chieftain eventually, but let's see if we can actually find him. This is the spot I was talking about earlier. But this area, why does it look so familiar? You've been here before? I think so. Let me think. Here? It seems to be near the path Chestnut often takes. I've run into her here a few times before. Weird. Is it really just a coincidence? Anyway, let's search around for any traces of the chieftain might have left. Of course, we just teleport back, right? Okay, so we're right over here. There's a big Maisma plant over there, but hey.
分かれ道か。道の脇に何か跡があるね。手分けして調べてみる。
Right. Unremarkable vegetation. Thankfully, there are these plants that haven't been corrupted yet. All these fluffy, dense moss all around here. It would take at least a month to grow to this thickness and height. There's no sign of broken or trampled branches on any of the plants either. And there's definitely been no one in that viney area. They're covered in tiny thorns. No way anyone will be able to get through there safely. Follow botany? This isn't the right way. Let's go look elsewhere. For someone who often traverses the hollow. Oh! Let's check the strange marks first. Oh wow! I'm taking a look. There are indents of fiery serpent explosions, footprints left by Hascorn, imprints from Fabalti's great shoes, and marks carved where a couple set down his legs nearby. Wow, just someone be a great investigator, that's for sure. But no sign of humans, no neatly dressed investigators, no barefoot hollow raiders, and certainly no shoe-wearing Ethereals. Nothing. Well, I believe you. Yeah, let's check out another spot. Okay. Let's check right over here. This definitely feels like footsteps. Scattered footsteps. They're footprints. Lucia carefully examines the footprints on the ground. Hard to believe we almost missed such obvious clues. Should be this way. Well, do you want to take another look? Well, to be optimistic, I think these look like footprints left by members of the Night Watcher tribe searching for the chieftain after he went sleepwalking and disappeared. Besides, this area is usually deserted, yet there's multiple sets of footprints all fresh and undisturbed by Ethereals. Even if it wasn't about the chieftain, we should still check it out. Alright, let's go. There's hopefully no trouble will actually come into play. Oh.
どうしてわかるんだ？
だってほらよく見て、あの子たちのコアのあたりの光、変化のペースがいつもより 20% も速い。
Right.
本当かい？
There we go. Okay. Let's move forward just with Yidhari over here. Nothing unusual at the back, so let's move forward. Oh! That's a new enemy! Oh no.
ハイアトだ。
このエーテリアス知っているのか？まさか族長。
もし族長がエーテリアスになってたらもっと強いのだと思う。
そうか、族長はすごいんだな。
上位同士は牽制し合うからね。あの子が威張ってるのはラッキーだよ。
よくわからないけれど、リュシアがそう言うならしい
な。まずはこの悪い子をなんとかしなきゃ。スパイドが手強いの。
両親を共に熱す。
Alright.
いい時に来れたな。
民謡合意。
Nice!
気が多いぞ。
壊しちゃってもいいわよね。あなたの注目。
離れを払う。 もはやメス数は尽きてた。
Alright.
任せておけ。颯のごとく。
There we go. Lucia walks around the area and finds a few markers, which seem to put her more at ease. I hate to break it to you, but the Yidhari we just saw was definitely a hater. They are all exalted priests before turning into Yidharis. Oh, so that's what they are as originally. Makes me wonder if they actually come back with vengeance for having been fallen. Why? From what I know, making hater requires some prep work, so to speak. It's the Exalted's exclusive cheese, made with unique techniques and extra long fermentation. Sorry, I suddenly lost my appetite for cheese too. Let's talk about something more cheerful. The people who came to rescue the chieftain left a mark. It seems something like he's alright now, and everyone's gone back. But something seems off around here. Better get out quick. Well, didn't even notice there was a mark. Sometimes, night watchers encounter more troublesome situations in the hollows. To let our kin know about our predicament, we have established a unique and comprehensive system of markers. The message left behind this time, it matches what I felt. Well, shall we take a look around? Yeah, I have this strange feeling that someone is making the ethereals around here restless. Look carefully, you might find something good. I haven't seen Chestnut today. Ugh. What I mean is, since the chieftain is fine, we should continue our previous research until we get new information. If I remember correctly, there should be an ethereal around here that'd be perfect for research. You guys wanna play Chestnut, huh? Yep. Oh, there he is. Lucia keeps scanning the surroundings, wondering why the ethereals are acting so strangely.
手がかり他にないかな。
何の音だ？
What?
あれ？
Oh!
トゲなし？
I was about to say,
こんな
Chestnut?
時にどうしたの？私と遊びたいの？ってついてこいってこと？
Oh!
追いかけてみよっか。
いいのかい？
I mean-
様子を見てからじゃなくて。
こんなツアーガイドは初めてだ。ほら、早く。
待つんだ。エーテリアスがいる。トゲなし以外にもという意味で。
Yeah. Oh!
どいてください。急いでまーす。
She's completely unbothered.
ごめんね。
Completely unbothered.
今日はなんかみんなも急いでるね。でもソーリー。
Dang, she's good.
手がかりより先に今日の運動ノルマを達成してしまった。
Wait, you're keeping count?
トゲなし。どこまで行くの？
やれやれ。おもちゃを他のエーテリアスに壊されたってオチじゃないといいけれど。やっと着いたか。はあ、
Hello?
あそこに倒れてるのってキーランと隣のあれは何？
Oh my gosh. Before Lucia could read Kieran, more exciting ethereals come swarming in. And Chestnut seems to want to join the fight, Nani? Chestnut! Am I dreaming? A Hati helping us fight another against other ethereals? Watch out, Chestnut! Here I come! Oh my gosh, that's it! Okay. Obviously we can't really hurt him, but... Alright. I'm pretty sure we can't really hurt him, but hey. Okay. It takes some time to wake up Lucia's fellow Night Watcher. That's also a night goat that Chiron.
族長のこと聞いたから何か手がかりがないかと思って来てみたの。君はこのフローに無遊してきたの？
僕にもわからない。友達に夜を守ってもらうよう頼んでたけれど、なぜか無遊してしまったらしい。こんなところで目覚めるとは。
それは信頼のおける友達だったのかい？
わからない。僕が一方的に友達だと思い込んでた可能性もある。彼はいつも調査員の格好をしてるんだ。前に僕がフォローで危ない目にあった時も助けてくれた。
Okay, so it's definitely that investigator that we have met before. Huh. The mystery unravels.
リュシアは知ってるだろうけど、僕たちはフォローで真っ先に見限られる。助けに戻ってきてくれる人なんてめったにいないんだ。
なんだって？エーテリアスに襲われないからか？だからといってそんな扱いを受けていいはずが。
そうだね。エーテリアスが群がってくると夜守り人の特徴が一目瞭然だから。まあとはいえ責めらんないかな。そうなっちゃうと狂乱ボートに悪辣投手、ヘルメットをかぶった夜守り人はあんまり区別がつかないからね。
Maybe.
それがリュシアなりのユーモアだとしても縁起でもないことを言うもんじゃない。
危険な状況ならそれだけ異端への拒絶も強まる。ピンチに陥った時仲間が一番に見捨てるのは往々にして僕らだ。どうせ君はエーテリアスに襲われないんだ。ここに隠れてろ。助けに行けたら行くよ。
まあ行けたら行くよは来ないよね。
だから僕を助けてくれた彼のことは友達だと思ってたんだが。
君の言いたいことは分かったよ。それで何か変わった様子とかはなかったの？
最近はやたらとヨマのこととかエーテリアスとどうやって意思疎通を取ってるのか聞いてきたな。これは変わった様子って言えるか？
That certainly is suspicious. When people ask you this kind of question, it does turn into your curse. And without like any other like I imagine at the very least is at least considered suspicious in a way.
エーテリアスと意思疎通？
僕がエンジンビホルダーにつまずいたのに睨まれただけで済んだところを見られてね。夜守り人たちはエーテリアスと交信してなだめてるんだと確信したらしい。っていうかリュシアは得意だろう。エーテリアスをなだめたり意思疎通を図ったりするのは。
Kieran points at Lucia's notebook and stopped, looking confused.
私が召喚したエーテリアスのことを言ってる？あれは別に飼いならしたわけじゃないって。手品みたいなものっていうか。
Well, it's more like the power of her stuff, really. I feel power of stuff and her imagination through the notebook. That kind of makes it that she can actually summon ethereals.
エーテリアスの攻撃パターンを模倣した上に、
Right.
幻でそれっぽく見せてるだけだから。
そうだったのか。じゃあそこにいるやつは？
Chestnut? Kieran, all confused, points at Chestnut, who is crouching quietly nearby.
その子は
あのエーテリアス、さっきからずっとおとなしくお座りしてるんだ。てっきり僕たちの話してることを理解してるのかと思ったが。
Nah,
あれもリュシアの幻なのか？
I don't think so.
そうだよ。
I should lie like that.
分にはいいんだけど、動かしたりするとエーテルをめっちゃ消費するから、あんまり動かしたくないんだよね。
Lucia waves her staff at Chestnut, pretending to cast some kind of magic. Chestnut instantly starts wagging her tail and puts on a show. A show? What?
まだ言うことを聞いてくれないね。帰ったらもっと練習しないと。あちゃー、他にもやってほしいことがあったのに。
なるほど。このエーテリアスはすごくリアルに再現できてるな。前に君が召喚した幻を見たことがあるけれど、また腕を上げたみたいだな。大したものだ。
そうかな。ありがとう。
でもそうか。たとえ君と一族に伝わる杖をもってしても、本当の意味でエーテリアスを操ることはできないんだな。彼の言っていたエーテリアスとの意思疎通や制御といったことは、やはりヨタ話の類なんだろうか。
周囲のエーテルに干渉してエーテリアスを操る前例がないわけじゃない。05フォローにはジェペットのようにエーテリアスに待ち伏せや奇襲といった戦略的行動をさせられる強制体もいる。とはいえここにあるのは目の前の奇妙な装置だけだ。これがジェペットと同等の影響力を持っているとはちょっと考えにくいな。
そうだね。ジェペットみたいな大型のエーテリアス強制体はすっごく広範囲のエーテル環境に影響を及ばすのが特徴だけど、エーテリアスの動きをどうこうするってだけならそこまでのパワーは過剰かもね。エーテル活性を抑制したり活性化させたりして違う状態にするだけならそんなに難しくなかったり。
さすが一族の誇るエーテリアス専門家だ。そういう事例を見たこともあるのか。
まだないよ。まだね。でもさっき会ったエーテリアスたちは妙に興奮してたから何かに怒ってるのかなって思ったの。この装置のせいかな。そうだ、ひょっとして族長がいなくなっちゃったのも。誰かが山守人の力を使ってエーテリアスと交信しようとしたり、エーテリアスたちがどれだけ影響を受けるのか試してる。
それは僕たちの命と無有で実験してるやつがいるってことか。
そうだよ。きっとヨマを見つけてエーテリアスと交信する方法を研究しようとしてる誰かがいる。
That'll be. It is with good. It could be with good intent, because we technically have got to fight against that duo, but it also could be with malice, with malice as well. Them just sacrificing the night walkers just to actually get the night, the horror, the night horror.
僕たちの一族が普段フォローで受けてる扱いもそれを裏付けてると思うな。
ここまで言っといてあれだけど、ちょっと決めつけるのも早いかなとは思ってて、もっと手がかりがいるね。例えばこの変な装置が何なのかとか。
わかった。僕も一族に関する情報が入ったらまた君に伝えるよ。
With that promise, Kieran takes his leave.
見れば見るほど変わってるね。アキラも見てみて。
Oh, I was kind of the switch conversation from the start. That is certainly 20 frames per second animation, but we just will go with it, to be honest. Because it's not I'm running in the top quality. Are these at the amplifier? What is this? This device looks like some kind of ether amplifier. If I'm not mistaken, the way it channels ether is somewhat similar to my star. Huh. And that would make it super special. Of course though. those were rare Ethereals just now. Even more agitated than usual. Lucia glances in the direction Kieran went. Actually, my sake indeed influenced the behavior of Ethereals. Influence? How? Since my staff can knead ether into a ball, it can occasionally emit an intense light like the core of an ethereal, blinding those ethereals that still have vision. If the ethereal isn't nice to me, I'll catch you off guard and bonk it out on head. Sorry, let me revoice that. And bonk it on the head. Just kidding. I noticed you've been kinda out of it. Lost in thought 1 minute, nervous about talking nonsense the next. Feeling better now? Let's talk about this machine first. What is what making the ethereals around here so restless? The trick thing sleepwalking in Kieran's blackout. They're probably connected to whoever put this thing here. But who could have done this? The person behind it all. Could they also know about this stuff passed down from our ancestors? Wait, looks like more ethereals are coming. You and Lucia turn around toward the source of the sound. A familiar figure comes into view. Chestnut is back and brought along the cushion from before. Oh!
トゲなしこの抱き枕気に入った今日はありがとうまた遊びに来てくれる彼も来るよ約束
それは僕のことかいトゲなしあえて光栄だ
Oh my gosh, he actually is just a real dog. With an interior look. What the? At Chestnut's enthusiastic invitation, he pat his head and tail. It's just as hard as you imagine, and you can even feel the violence ether flowing through his body. Oh, whoa, after you and Lucia spend quite a while playing with Chestnut, you reluctantly say goodbye and return to Phelan Heights. I try to get back to that and see if we can actually read it out. Because yeah, that definitely feels like it's because we put it in auto mode, that's why. Dawn approaches. It's about the time Lucia usually leaves, but she seems to be deep in thought about something. Lucia, what's on your mind?
なんでもないよ族長はなんで私なんかにこの杖をくれたのかなってちょっと考えてただけ。
お
そうでしょ家に代々伝わるような秘密の武器なんて普通一番信念がある人とかフォローで最後まで踏ん張れる人とかエーテリアスを一番倒せる人に渡すよね。
お
いや別に山守人にとっての強さイコールエーテリアスを倒した数ってわけじゃないんだけど私本当に特別なところなんて何もないし。
Well, she does really know the hollows and the ethereal, so.
けれどユシアはフォローにとても詳しいじゃないかその杖は夜守り人がフォローと初めてつながった証なんだろう。フォローを一番理解している君に託すのは当然の成り行きに思える。
そう言われるとそうかもしんないけど実は私この杖の本当の使い道はちょっと気になってて歴代の族長たちがフォローの災いからみんなを守るためにこれでエーテリアスと戦ってきたって言い伝えなんだけどでも私はエーテリアスをやっつけることより知りたいって気持ちの方が強いんだ。一族の中でもまあまあ変人扱いなんだけどね。
そういえば君がエーテリアスに特別関心を持っているのは知っていたけれどそもそもそうなったきっかけを聞きそびれていたな。
エーテリアスってフォローがゼロから作り出したものもあるけどそうじゃない命がフォローで形を変えて生き続けてるってパターンもあるよね。
Right.
フォローが鏡となって私たちを映し出した存在とか今はもういない家族や友達そのものとか私はずっと考えてる。 フォローに飲まれてエーテリアスになった人の理性、それに意識はもう絶対元に戻らないのかなって。私たちがフォローを敵として見なしてるうちはダメなのかもって。どれだけ強い人がいてもフォローを一つ残らず消すっていうのはちょっと無理があるだろうし、だからもしもいつかエーテリアスの謎を全て解き明かしてフォローそのものから答えが返ってくる日が来たら、亡くした家族や友達も戻ってくるかもしれない。それか起こったことは変えられなくてもフォローを恐れなくてもいい世界に進んでいけるかもしれない。
That is a quite interesting line of thought. Kind of interesting motivation, more like. Because yeah, I mean, most of the ethereals, if they are not formed by people who have fallen into the hollow and got corrupted, they can essentially become like extensions of life in the hollow. Right? And granted, they are a lot more violent. There's like there's a lot of people who have fallen into the hollow in a way, or get corrupted with us present. I wonder. I mean, it'd be nice to actually have Pompey actually turn back the, gain back his senses. But then again, this is a hollow we're talking about, so it's actually quite interesting that one, there are two things that I gather. One, Nightcrawlers don't actually get attacked by the ethereals. And two, we have a character over here, Lucia, a Nightcrawler, who actually has a friend called Chestnut, the little hearty that we met. That is certainly interesting. But I really hope that they'll probably keep Chestnut around, because yeah. But this feels like a little plot device to actually have Lucia tell her own agent story. But who knows?
正直確かなことは何も言えないけれど、こう考えてみないかい？族長が杖を君に渡したのは答えを探してほしいと背中を押してくれたんだ。
そうだったらいいな。
Lucia may have said a lot of confusing things, but she doesn't seem to bother herself.
まあほら、私たちだけで悩んでても拉致が開かないっていうか、だから難しい顔をするのはやめ。やめったらやめ。今夜はいろんなことがあったね。さすがに眠いや。そろそろ帰って休もっか。でもね、族長とキーランのことはもっとわかりやすい答えがきっとあるから、進展があったら報告するね。
Okay. Maybe it's because both the chieftain and Kirin are safe. Lucia hums a chirper tune as, yeah. It's hard to believe that I've touched an ethereal. A friendly one that invited me to pet it. Wow. Following Lucia always leads to fascinating experiences. I wonder what will happen next time. But I'm really sleepy. I should go get breakfast for Belle first. What if she went to bed early last night and wakes up early today? Well, maybe. I'll leave things here first for now. We're just going straight into the third story. Tales of the Dreamless right over here. So while stopping the conspiracy with Chestnut, Lucia heard echoes coming from the hollow. Echo? What the heck's going on? Well, let's not dilly-dally, let's get right into it. While wandering around Phelim Heights, you run into Yidhari. Now this is a rare visitor. Lucia said she had something super amazing to tell us tonight, so she asked us all to meet her at Mystic West. But before she could say a word after rushing here, she got some message from someone called Kirin and just left right away. Yusa and the others were also completely confused, but since their families were waiting, they headed back home. Though I think you might know what's really going on. I do. But what else did she say? If you know about it, then I can rest easy. Lucia says she and Chestnut are waiting for you and wants you to meet them at this spot. She also knows what Chestnut. I mean, it's a friend and partner, so why not, right? Yidhari hand over a page with notes, clearly hastily written and torn from Lucia's notebook. Jeez, you really had to stop tearing. Well, she's going to lose all the pages on the notebook, but oh well. Okay, let me tidy up real quick. I'll be right there. Let's wait until you get back. Then you can tell me what really happened. Whatever she ditched us for had better be worth it, or else she's going to have to treat us to yum chansin at the very least. Well, Lucia was the one who said that, wasn't she? I can't hide anything from you. We'll wait outside the hollow for you to bring Lucia back. But who is Chestnut? Lucia told Yidhari about Chestnut, but did not tell her what exactly that is. Okay. That certainly is interesting, but let's go ahead and catch up with Lucia. Something's definitely going on, that's for sure. Alright. Oh, there she is. Oh my gosh, you are actually back here, huh? You know what? I never thought they would ever say this, but Ethereal as a pet, especially a hottie like that, as long as you don't start trashing up the place, I think I would completely fine. Lucia, what's going on? Look, our little guy is in position. Whoa, whoa! You're so smart. This whole thing, no matter how many times I look at it, this whole thing feels so weird. What are you muttering about? We're deep in the Lemnian Hollow now. Even I never been here before. If the investigator really is hiding here, plotting something, I wonder how Kieran managed to track him down. Never mind that for now. The terrain around here is pretty tricky. So stay close to me, and our guy, Chestnut. That's pretty convincing, right? Okay, Chestnut seems particularly excited. Seems like she was pretty happy about that hollow adventure last time. I mean, hey. This is like... Right. Right. This whole thing looks like... Maybe. But this entire district kind of looks like a workforce district. Well, you wouldn't exactly say warehouses, but they potentially could also be like a military base or like a warehouse slash storage container place in a way. Anyway. Scattered documents? What is that doing here? Chestnut left a claw mark here, next to some scattered documents. Not bad, not bad. Chest markings really help. Anyone who can spot those claw marks probably wouldn't miss these documents either. Is Lucia doing positive reinforcement dog training? Wait, what's written here? It's about Chestnut. From reliable source, a smaller than average hottie, usually active in the time-worn Hills area. After repeated observation, it can be confirmed that the target displays affection and almost no hostility towards non-ethereal beings. It appears that communication with the target is possible. Chosen as a research subject, the capture plan is as follows. Oh no. The document is vague, but it's almost certain that they are all about Chestnut. Heck, some parts even mention Lucia. Oh dear. Just as I thought, that person was after Chestnut from the very beginning. We need to find them quickly. And what does reliable source mean? Could someone be feeding them information about Chestnut? Alright, let's deal with these Ethereals first. Nice one. I got Chestnut helping out. Not too bad. Okay. There's more over here. Broken phone. A phone that was left behind in a hurry. Damaged, but not fatally. What the? Should we check it out? Lucia immediately turns the phone on. So she does know how to use electronics. I mean, what do you expect? What do you expect, Wise? Come on. Thank you for your referral. Our collaboration has been going quite well. However, allow me to bring the news of that hearty to the gentleman. I'll be seeing you next time. Oh no, even if we have the chance to meet again, you likely won't recognize me anymore. So, farewell. That sounds ominous. What does that mean? Well, looks like his partner just betrayed him. Or maybe we'll find Ethereal. Huh? You mean the guy who accused us of siding with Ethereal might have already turned into Ethereal? Are you really upset? No, it's not that. I was just thinking, if we had saved him in time, wouldn't it be fun to see the face of that person who was so eager to say their final farewell? You're not wrong. Okay, let's deal with this next battle. Nice. Okay. Let's go back to. A lost briefcase. They were leaving us clues, huh? Oh, it's a device from before. Just as if they torn open a briefcase here. I mean, he's a dog, so the thing inside likely also belongs to the investigator. I'm not sure what happened, but the person or Ethereal must be nearby. Ah! I'm guessing that's him, right?
探す手間が省けたな。どうやら近くにいたようだ。ねえ、こうなったらフラに返すしか。青いぞ。
Well, let's make sure he's defeated once and for all.
邪魔くさいやつだ。
Out!
エーテリアスがどんどん増えてきた。狙いははっきりしてるね。このままじゃまずい。隙を見てあの増幅器を壊さないと。
Right, let's do that.
ああ、装置が壊れたじゃないか。これ弁償してもらうよ。
Kirin?
君だったんだ。
さすがは僕の同族だ。普段はあんなにエーテリアスと親しげにしておいて、殺すときはためらいもしないんだ。
キーラン。
ああ、意外だったか。でも僕としては君とあのじいさんの方こそ意外だったよ。
族長が無遊してフォローに入っちゃったのは君の仕業だったの？
ああ、そうさ。もう長いこと族長なんてやってるんだから、もっとヨマの目を引いてくれるかと思ったんだけど、結局他のみんなと同じようにラマニアンに飲まれておしまいさ。
どうしてそんなことしたの？
臆病だったからさ。いい加減邪魔だったんだ。
Seriously?
この間、狼の人間が訪ねてきた時に、奴はその場で協力の申し出を断ったんだ。僕がそれを問い詰めると、また自分には責任があるって顔で僕に説教しやがった。
So all the shouting is actually the chieftain scolding Kirin. Okay.
ああやって善人ぶるところは君も大いに薫陶を受けてるみたいだな。奴が杖を君に託したのも納得だよ。
逆に聞くけど、そうやって手段を選ばなければ
私たちよりもまともだって言えるようになるの？
手段を選ばないだって。伝説として仰々しく語り継いできたせいで忘れてるんじゃないか。夜守り人の力だって元はといえばエーテリアスから奪い取ったものだ。
エーテリアスから奪った？それはどういう意味なんだ？
リュシアも君には話してなかったんだね。夜守り人誕生秘話には別バージョンがあるのさ。先祖たちは何も偶然ヨマと出会ったわけじゃない。奴には他のエーテリアスに影響を及ぼす力があると知った上で、それを奪うべく一族総出で戦いを挑んだんだ。その様子だとヨマが最後のエネルギーを放った時、実際に起きてたことも知らないんだろう。一族の半分はその場でエーテリアスと化したんだ。そして残りの半分は同族の命を代償にフォローが生んだ存在に認められた。
でもそれだっていくつかある伝承の一つに過ぎないもん。
そうやって自分を騙してるといい。エーテリアスから何かを奪おうとして夢枕に立たれるくらいで済むもんか。
君はあまり説明が上手ではないよな。仮にその話が真実だろうと、君が今していることの正当性には一切結びつかないと思うけれど。
町から離れてひっそり暮らし、望まぬ習慣を強いられ、エーテリアスに襲われないからというだけで都市の連中からは影の薄い異物扱いだ。何かあればそれが町だろうとフォローだろうと、僕らは真っ先に見捨てていい選択肢になりうる。新エリートが喧騒された時だって治安局は何と言った？生存者全員が新エリートへ避難を完了した。そしてその時僕らはどこにいた？強制フォローに追われ、日ごとに失っていく仲間の数を数え、そんな僕らに誰が手を差し伸べてくれた？リュシア、君は変えたくないのか？こんな僕たちの境遇を。
たとえ変えたくたって、そのために一族の誰かが犠牲になるなら論外でしょ。
なら君は誰かが正義をなしてくれるまで待ち続けるっていうのか？エーテリアスに同類とみなされ、フォローを自由に行き来できる。ヨマが値しこの天賦を踏み台にもっと力と承認を得るべきだ。僕たちにはそれがふさわしい。一族みんなの未来のためなんだ。そう思えばどんな犠牲だって取るに足らない。
I can kind of get where Kieran's coming from. That the part about the, I'm guessing that he's probably one of the victims of and left behind by the new Eridu's public security. But imagine whether or not it is true that people see the Nightcrawlers as people who have people who should be abandoned, or it is an entirely different story. I would kind of wonder why. Well, I kind of wonder if obviously I don't think that the ancient rumor is entirely true, but is he actually go this far to exact revenge?
本当に踏み台にするのは私たち一族の力、一族のみんなの命じゃなくて、本当に一族が生きていける場所があって、新エリートに私たちを認めてもらえたら、それで満足するのかな。
I'm gonna guess he probably wants New Eridu to pay, because that is one of the possibilities.
これは実験なんだ。損失があることは承知の上でやってる。どのみちヨマとの戦いで支払った代償の数々に
Oh, you skeptic.
大したことはないだろうけどね。
Kieran, your son.
前回の実験の後、もっといい実験材料が見つかった上に、 もっと有力な人物からの指示。
Ah, shoot.
すべては順調に進んでるんだ。
もっといい実験材料って私のこと？
リュシア、それはちょっと買いかぶりすぎだな。確かに君のことは無からエーテリアスを生み出す天才だと思ってた。けど今となってはその杖で大道芸を披露しながら研究とは名ばかりのモラトリアムに興じてる。とんだ臆病者でしかない。君が生きようが死のうが僕には関係がないから。
Kieran's process, thought process is gotta be this, right? Let's look at it. He's not understanding. He's not trying to understand Lucia. He's trying to put Lucia in a circle of understanding where, you know what? I'm not going to care if you live or die. You just be someone who is not. I'm not entirely sure if it's right to say it's not of interest to him, but he's definitely going to have to pay for all this, right? Come on.
なら欲しいのはトゲなし、それとも杖？
そんなのどっちもに決まってるだろ。
この杖を私に託してくれたのは族長だよ。彼にあんなことをしておいてよくもそんなことを。それにトゲなしだって、あの子は私の友達なんだから。この世界にただ一匹の自由なエーテリアスを連れて行かせたりなんてしない。
そういうのは聞き飽きたさ。ヨマが見守る中での争いだの、夢からの贈り物だのと。でも当の君はヨマの夢を見ることすらできないじゃないか。そんな物語をでっち上げて、僕たち一族が生まれながらに持つ天賦の際に見放されてることから目を背けている。偶然とはいえ君を貴重なハティと出会わせてしまったのは僕のミスだった。だから今こそ全てを正しい軌道に戻す時だ。
君にとって一族のみんなはミネベにとってのホーネットくらいどうでもいい存在なんだね。もう君のことは信じてあげない。二度目だってないよ。そんな野心のために一族のみんなを傷つけようとするなら許さない。
It's definitely not the same. Okay.
さっき壊したあの中途半端な試作品が僕の唯一の切り札だとでも。夜守り人の貴重な力がこのまま埋もれることは誰にとっても耐え難いことなんだ。だから僕の盟友はこの実験に惜しみない支援をしてくれる。必要なら暴力だってね。とにかく君自身は実験材料として極めて平凡なものだが、その魔法のステッキと愚かで騙されやすいエーテリアスと一緒に今すぐおとなしく降伏してくれれば無傷で僕の手駒にできるんだけどな。
Oh yeah? Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Alright, that counts as teamwork. Oh no, you don't.
邪魔くさいやつだ。気をつけろ。
Almost dead. Oh. And there we go, staggered. Okay, number one. Number 2. And number 3. Heck yeah. Okay, let's save that one, but it does seem like... There we go. Alright, let's finish it off. 9. Oh no. Oh my gosh.
杖があってもその程度か。僕に渡してしまいなよ。宝の持ち腐れだと先祖たちが泣いている。
Oh my gosh. That is cute.
絶対渡さない。
Heck yeah.
誰かを傷つけるものでも駆け引きの駒でもない。私はこれでフォローのみんなと友達になる。
They just summoned a bunch of hotties. Oh, it's awesome. Oh yeah.
そんな本物のエーテリアス。この化け物め。
ほら、フォローが答えてくれた。
This.
化け物め。
Oh yeah.
かもね。でもヨマに愛されてるはずの君がどうしてその化け物と小さなハティに負けたと思う？
君のことを見くびってたからかな。
違うよ。キーランが見くびってたのは君がずっと言い続けてきた一族の力そのもの。君はずっとヨマの力を授かった私たち一族が都市の人たちより優れてるって思ってたんだよね。その上で彼らが私たちを見捨てたことを根に持ってた。
I mean, that remains to be said because he about the abilities being seen as their superior, but he definitely thinks of the city people as the ones who abandoned them. I won't blame him, and that'll be a thought process when you actually get left behind during the Bordeaux capital or wherever that actually is. So.
でもじゃあどうして最後に頼ったのは彼らの機械だったの？フォローに認められたこの力じゃなくて。
頼っただと。
Oh yeah?
連中の力をいいように使ってやろうと。
ほとんどの人にとってエーテリアスは理解できない敵。でもその力をいいように使おうと勝手なことして挙句に報いを受けた人だって大概だよ。一族の境遇をあんなに熱く語ってた君ならそのくらいのことは分かってると思ってたけどな。
それで人間ではなくエーテリアスの肩を持つことにしたわけか。
ね。
彼女の言っていることが理解できていないようだね。僕の知る限りエーテリアスが誰かを傷つけようとした時もリュシアは決して見過ごしたりしなかった。
Well said.
キーランは夜守り人の力を取引や仕返しの道具だと思ってるよね。でも私にとってはただ世界の仕組みを知るための手段なの。私がエーテリアスを知りたいと思ったのは彼らがフォローを故郷としてるから。そこで生まれ存在してまたフォローに帰っていく、そういう営みがあったから。
ヨマに会いたいからじゃないのか。
理由の一つではあるけどね。
Oh.
私がヨマに会いたいのは話をしてみたいってだけ。 一族が置かれてる状況を何とかしてくださいって頼めるかもだしね。他のエーテリアスの研究が二の次かって言われると全然そんなことないよ。
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pausing because I do have something to tell. Lucia is such an interesting character. She's not someone that would beat up Ethereals just to save the people who are trapped in the hollows, or just to deal with the threat that could actually cause the hollows to expand and all that. She's actually trying to understand the ecosystem of the hollow and understanding the Ethereals. And understanding the world of these hollows, so at the very least she can actually understand more about it. Right? I mean, she has so much fun just making the hostile Ethereals around. I don't think she actually essentially just hate the hollows anyway. I mean, a lot of characters that we have faced so far, they just either save people or want to defeat the threats. I mean, obviously threats like Bringer is going to be the case, but it does actually feel like, maybe to me, Lucia feels like the first agent that really enjoys the fight with Ethereals because she's understanding and she's trying to understand them. I mean, we see in the trailer of like her trying to roll like the Aravats or something like that. That little mice monster that we actually face. It's kind of funny, but yeah. Chestnut lets out an annoyed sneeze from the side. Oh. Chestnut doesn't seem too happy about that.
よしや。他のエーテリアスを研究する前に、まずは僕を研究して。とトゲナシが言っているようだ。
It's like, oh my gosh, this Chestnut has so much like personality. It's kind of hilarious.
トゲナシ、多分私にとって君は永遠に解明できない謎なのかも。私たちそろそろお別れしなくちゃいけないと思う。
Oh. The sneezing stops abruptly, replaced by soft, eager whimper.
ねえキーラン、君が誰とグルなのかは全然教えてくれないけど、その人はもうトゲナシのことを知ってるんだよね。
ああ、白状するけれど、僕は彼に約束してたんだ。人と意思疎通のできるエーテリアスを連れて帰るとね。向こうはその存在にとても興味を持っているようだった。だから選ぶんだリュシア。このままそいつと一緒に見つかって研究あるいは駆逐の対象になるか、フォローの奥深くへと追い払ってお互いにもう会わないか。
そんな大げさに言わなくていいって分かってるから。私たちみたいに特別で影の薄い人間はさ、一族の中でもないと同じように特別な友達はなかなか見つからないよね。でもラッキーなことに私はそういう友達に何人か出会えたの。優しくて辛抱強くてちょっと情熱的なお友達にね。
I mean, yeah. Spook Shack. You got the Phyton siblings. I mean, if you want to count Yushin as well, then sure.
何やら聞いたことがあるな。で、確かケアンの言っていた犬に好かれるテクニックじゃ。
友達、起きてすぐメッセージを送ったら返事が来るのは夜寝る前。そんなのが友達と呼べるのか。
5本。そちらの夜守り人は目が悪いのかな。こんな時間までリュシアのために頑張っている友達が実は君の目の前にいるというのに。
仲良くなるって別に四六時中おしゃべりすることじゃないよ。違う時間を生きてることが私と友達の障害物になったりなんてしない。よし、それじゃあ私の親友の一人トゲナシとしっかりお別れして君を治安局に突き出す前に最後の質問。
Oh?
君のエーテル増幅器にはどんな副作用があるの？
なんだって？
さっきの勇敢でちっちゃいハティたちを呼び出す前に不思議な力が私に降りてくるのを感じたんだ。
Oh.
心当たりがあるのは君のエーテル増幅器だけなんだけど、きっと何かあるんでしょ。それだけの代償が。
さっきハティが現れたのはあの装置のせいだと思ってるのか。
She used to be able to. They used to have a purple glow whenever she summoned the ethereals. Does that mean the amplifier actually caused her heartbeats to actually turn real? Huh. Interesting.
何を言ってる。あれを完膚なきまでに破壊したのは君自身じゃないか。それに同族である僕には不思議な力なんてみじんも感じられなかったぞ。
Oh, even you say that, I'm pretty sure with a 90% accuracy that you'll probably think about it when you're in the prison cell.
多分君はそろそろ自分と向き合うべきなんだ。ここまでいろいろと説明のつかないことがあったと思うが、つまりそれは君が。
待つんだ。これ以上は君の貧弱なボキャブラリーを披露しなくていい。
Oh.
はいはい、化け物ってことね。別にいいですよーだ。反抗期の子供じゃないんだから。あんまり何度も言われるとソルデドゥスの触手に撫でられてるみたいにムズムズするよ。とにかく君を治安局に引き渡すよ。私たちの一族だからって法の外にいるわけじゃないんだから。
True.
さてと、お別れの時間だね。
Reluctantly, Chestnut turns to face Lucia. Chestnut is exhausted from the battle, but somehow she's made her way back to the small pillow Lucia gave her. They lock eyes, both alive, both relieved, and neither ready to say goodbye. That is a beautiful picture. Okay, yeah, sure. Jeez, okay, just give me a moment. Let me just make sure you actually got that. Okay.
こればっかりはキーランの言う通り。私といない方が君はもっと自由でもっと安全でいられる。
Look at his tail at the
フォロ
at the
ーの
back
奥
too.
深くへお行き。遠く遠く、ここから一番遠いところへ。くれぐれも人間には気をつけること。人間が君に対してそうしてるみたいにね。でも傷つけちゃダメだよ。運が良ければきっとまた会えることもあるから。いい子だね。ほら、おいき。私、君のこと絶対忘れない。
Lucia watches as the little ethereal trots off with the pillow in his mouth. A gentle puppy-like hearty feels like a dream, as if it never existed in this time and space at all.
もう会いたくなってきちゃった。
Aww. But deep within the hollow, a strange creation awakens once more. After an adventure that defies all instincts and the natural order, it returned to its body. This was a fruitful journey, returning with a name and gifts given by a new friend. Now it returns to watching, the Night Watchers who gain powers from it. So I'm guessing we'll probably get to see whatever this night, this night horror is going to be. Because they're definitely... Ooh. Lucia says she needs to deal with Kieran first and we'll be back in a bit. So tired. Let's take a break. So much has happened. Wonder how Chestnut is doing. Will you ever see her again? One thing's for sure. I think the final mystery about the Lemnian Hollow might actually be the night horror, or whatever that is supposed to be called. Because the more I think about it, the more it actually feels like they actually have it worked around this kind of like concept that, hey, this something is actually sent a little dog to actually go and why the night horror actually is the creator that Sarah is actually looking for. Granted, I don't know what the significance of this is, but I do hope that somehow, whether or not it's a climax or whatsoever, I hope that they'll be able to bring back Chestnut. Because once they actually do the whole like Avengers thing once again of gathering all the different agents together, it'd be really cool to actually see Lucia fighting with Chestnut again. But hey, I mean, now that you actually have this agent story, what's the point if we actually have Lucia have another chapter where she doesn't get reunited with Chestnut, huh? Yeah. After taking a short break, you are woken up by your phone's notification sound. Sure enough, it is a message from Lucia. Okay, well, it certainly seems interesting that we're in the middle of the night again, but hey, I imagine she's... Yep, there she is right there. You alright, Lucia? Weiss, you're finally here! Well, are you all done?
キーランならマナト君に適当な空き家まで運んでもらったよ。族長が後で迎えをよこすから、そしたら一族に理解のある治安官さんに引き渡すって。
Oh!
あの調査員はエーテリアスになる前からちょっと問題ある人だったけど、それでもキーランに責任がないわけじゃないから。
True. It's technically offering a life, but hey.
これでようやく話は一段落というところか。リュシアもエーテリアスの研究を再開できるんじゃないか。
うん。でもキーランが言ってた盟友のことはまだ詳しく分かってないし、夜守り人を横島な目で見てる人は他にもいるかも。うまく言えないけど、もやもやするな。
どうかな。くよくよ悩むのはリュシアらしくない気がするよ。君はこれからも研究を続けるんだろ？
もちろん。もうトゲなしとはあんまり会えないし、フォローに人と分かり合えるエーテリアスがいるってあの子の存在を公にすることもできないけど。
Well, as long as whoever this person is in the shadows looking for Chestnut, I don't think you probably should do that. Or any other potential parties that would really want to take advantage of this kind of information, right?
研究を続けようって思えたのはやっぱりトゲなしのおかげだから。今回はそのこと以外にも進展があったしね。
進展。それはフォローのことかい？あのハティたちが現れたのは確かに君の呼びかけに応えたように見えたからな。
本当にね。君も見たもんね。なんでかはさっぱりわかんないけど、あの時はこの杖を通してフォローが私の声を聞いてくれたみたいだった。よし来た。ハティたちよ、リュシアちゃんを助けたまえって。それで本当に出てきちゃうんだからびっくり仰天だよ。とにかく今回の出来事は、全部だね。全部ちゃんと吟味しないと。研究のしがいがあるよ、これは。だって本当にハティたちとフォローで通じ合えたなら、ヤマトももしかして。
もし本当にヨマとも通じ合えたなら、リュシアは何を聞きたいんだい？
もし本当にそんな機会があったら、そうだね。どうして私たちがエーテリアスに同類とみなされるようにしたの？それと いつか私たちの夢がエーテリアスになっちゃう以外の結末を迎えられる日は来るのかなって。でも質疑応答だけじゃ全然足りない。私にはもっと大きな野望があるんだから。
Oh?
いつか最初の山盛り人みたいにこの世界のみんながホローと心を通わせられるようになって、何にも怯えずに生きていけたらいいなって思ってるんだ。
Yeah.
その答えはまだはるか先にあるかもしれないけれど、リュシアならきっとたどり着ける。そんな気がするな。
リュシアちゃんにどんと任せなさい。さーて、やることがたくさんあるよ。一休みしたらまた探求の旅を続けよう。
To deal with Kieran, Lucia had to return to the Night Watcher trap and haven't been in touch for several days. After going to bed early for a few days straight, you're actually starting to miss the feeling of staying up late. And a few days later, at Sweeping Temple late at night. Wait! Ever since coming to Yunquei Summit, with Shiva making us go to bed early, wake up early, and exercise regularly, I haven't seen such obvious dark circles under your eyes in so long. Don't tell me, you're planning to make us night watchers too, so you're getting some practice in? What are you talking about? Just kidding. Alright, Manato's waiting for you on the outer courtyard. Better get going. Come back soon and tell me all about what happened these past few days. Are you not coming as well? I mean, I guess so. Also, yeah. Let's go ahead and meet up with Manato. And we're gonna see Lucia as well. But hey, we're supposed to get together, so why not? Hey there, Manato. Proxy! Lucia seems down lately. Yuzha and the others think you might know what's up. Actually, we're seeing her post. Is she still sad about parting ways with the Atira puppy? I'll call her tell him about it, right? Well, it's possible. So where's Lucia? I just saw her at Fluffy. Let's go over now? Okay.
エーテリアスとダチになりてえなんて妙なことも言うけどよ。自分たちにとっちゃリュシアだって大事な人間のダチなんす。このところ塞ぎがちなのはどうもあいつらしくねえっつうか。
I mean, hey, maybe she really wants a dog? Okay, let's talk to her.
以前当店でお買い物をしてくださったお客様ですよね。アフターサービスのアンケートにご協力いただけませんか？
Oh?
この前の頑丈な抱き枕のことかな。はい。いいよいいよ、何でも聞いて。ありがとうございます。お客様のワンちゃんはあの抱き枕を気に入ってくれましたか？うん、すっごく気に入ってた。それは良かったです。では消耗の具合はいかがでしたでしょうか？結構すぐボロボロになっちゃったな。
Wait, what?
そうでしたか。申し訳ありません。素材の改良を続けていきます。
Well...
あの素材はすでに結構固めだと皆様からお声をいただいていまして、あれ以上頑丈にすると小さなワンちゃんが噛んだ時に怪我をしちゃうかもですね。
Oh boy.
まあうちの子犬はだいぶわんぱくだからね。普通のワンちゃんなら今のままで十分じゃないかな。そうですか。メモしておきます。最後の質問なんですが、お客様のワンちゃんは中綿の匂いで具合が悪くなったりしていませんか？全然なかったよ。まああの子が鈍感すぎるって可能性もあるけどずっとくわえたまま走り回ってたかな。それは良かったです。ご協力いただきありがとうございました。
I mean, kind such a good, good salesperson for the pet shop. I mean, you gotta understand, right? They have to develop their own stuff, their own toys as well. I'm like, oh yeah, they're getting feedback about the toys. Does that mean they actually make their own toys? That is cool. Not gonna lie.
Lucia, 終わったのか?
Kind of falls silent, staring at the tall, slightly intimidating canine tyrant standing before her. Don't be scared.
何の話だったんだよ。って、どうかしたか店長さん。すげえ顔してっけど。
After a whirlwind of explanations, you finally convince Kind that the toy was. Okay. Okay. There is no way a toy is meant for Minato. Come on. I'm going to actually, well, I imagine if this is like an episode in anime, this is probably going to be drawn on to like a couple of minutes, but she sees a big dog. Oh, wait a second, is that toy for him? No, it's a big canine tyrant called Minato. Okay. After whirlwind explanations, you finally convinced Kind the toy wasn't meant for Minato. I can imagine a shot now. Just showing Kind, checking out Minato, and then imagining a toy is meant for Minato. There needs to be a fan art of that somewhere, that's for sure. Okay, Kind apologizes 6 times for the misunderstanding, and makes out the store's most popular dog treats, and insists Lucia take them.
Taku, 二度とハティのことを子犬呼ばわりすんじゃねえぞ。
了解了解。
それと、子犬っつったら、それはシリオンの話じゃねえだ。
Technically he's a wolf, so.
その通りだな。ハティも犬のシリオンも普通の子犬扱いしてはいけないな。ごめんよ。笑うつもりはなかったんだ。
Minato glares helplessly at his friends.
はいはい。それじゃ本題に戻るよ。
そうだったな。おめでとうリュシア。君の立てたスレッドは大盛況だそうじゃないか。マナト君が教えてくれなかったらトリノックスの頭が尖っているわけを急にみんなが知りたかったのかと勘違いするところだった。
Pointy hits? I mean...
それは言わないで。私は今までせっせと真面目な記事を投稿してきたのに、トゲなしの冒険がバズっちゃったからみんなもうそればっかりせがんでくるんだもん。
Oh boy.
トゲなしが05フォローに入ってニネベをワンパンするのが待ちきれない。勝手なこと言ってくれちゃって。
リュシア、やっぱつれえんだよな、トゲなしのことを。
頭にきちゃう。ハティの前足は猫科より犬に近いんだよ。なんでそこでパンチが出てくるかな。まあ別に後ろ足だって。
はあ、トゲなしが恋しいって話じゃねえのかよ。
もちろん恋しいよ。そうそう、本当にアキラくんに話したかったのはね。
Oh?
例の件だけど、もうほとんど解決したの。キーラもちゃんと治安局に引き渡されたから。
Okay, good.
でも私が手帳と杖で本物のハティを呼び出せたことは族長に聞いてもなんでかわからないって言ってた。杖のおかげじゃなかったんだとしたら、あれは本当にヨマが私を見たからなのかな、それともトゲなしのおかげ。とにかく私、ひょっとしてヨマってエーテリアスなんかじゃないんじゃないかなって。
We never know.
リュシアがそう思ったなら僕はその直感を信じるよ。とはいえエーテリアス以外でフォローから生まれてくるものなんてサクリファイスくらいしか知らないし、ヨマとは一体何なんだろうな。
ヨマが私たち一族に与えたもの、今までやってきたこと、それに私とトゲなしの別れまで予言してみせたことを思うと、フォローが生んだエーテリアスよりもっと謎めいた存在、 確か
I would not be surprised if it's the creator itself. At least one of the creators. We have never seen a god in this like world after all. So I would not be surprised if they actually introduced the creator as that kind of god concept.
私フォローのことまだ何にも分かってないんだなって思い知ったよ。君の言った通り答えはまだまだずーっと先にあるんだろうね。でもこれでストップしてた研究は再開できるしさあ私と一緒にフォローに行きたい人は挙手。転がるアバルスが自分の角にぶつかって悶絶するとこ見たくない？
Well, you gotta sleep early today no matter what. Let's leave such night outings for next time. Lucia isn't disappointed. She happily waves to you and leaves, gripping away on her little boat. In the night sky of the unknown and on this dreamless journey, there are plenty more truths regarding the Hollows, waiting to be discovered by this tyrant girl, full of curiosity. There we go, we've managed to actually finish up the whole thing. Okay, I'm just going to dive right into the hero's journey. Because, yeah, hey, there's quite a lot of things. First of all, we have to go through the story itself and see what's going on. The hero's mission is to defeat the Demon Lord. That's what Lucia learned from the story. What happens after the Demon Lord is defeated? That's the story that everyone asked for, right? Okay, I want to write an adventure story. How did my seniors do it? Facing evil enemies, the heroes fearlessly embark on an adventurous journey. The Demon Lord was defeated by the heroes, and everyone lived happily ever after. Now that's what I call a perfect ending. But is this where the story ends? I should ask Wise. He knows a thing or two. Interesting. She definitely feels like she has. Well, also, yeah, we managed to complete that. So hey, it's interesting that she'll be able to just barge into the study. Like, yeah, she's able to just barge in and talk to Wise too. So hey, hey Wise, I'm about to write a spooky story. Wanna join me? Writing a story, like co-writing? Yep. Where the story goes in the end, that's totally up to you. Stories, they usually start like this, right? Once upon a time, the bloodthirsty demon lord descended upon the peaceful village, harming the once settled villagers, those who remained fell into a state of fear and unrest. Witnessing this tragic scene, a brave tyrant hero decided to step up and rid the villagers of this menace. But finding the demon lord wasn't easy. It was holed up deep in the wilderness with countless followers waiting to strike. Well, so it's an adventure story. Shh! Do you know this tyrant hero can defeat the demon lord and restore peace to the village? Okay. So where is she going with? Okay, hero's journey. And of course we actually go ahead with search the performing skill and upgrade the aftershock. Sure, why not? So we're actually using Miss Emma, Esme, and then Lucia and Malato. Okay, that'll be cool. But more chances to actually play with Malato, that'll be neat. So. To make sure he could defeat the demon lord, the hero checks his weapon. He had no sharp spear, no gleaming sword, but he's got the fangs and claws given by heaven, the tyrants, and a brave heart. Is she talking about Manato? Manato glances at the massive weapon in his hand. Now let's try the small stuff. Stories are always different from what's in real life. Besides that, he's got an awesome friend. One who was ready to join him on a quest to defeat the demon lord. Who's that? The role of this loyal friend will be played by me. Alright then. When would the brave hero and his loyal friend be ready to hit the road? It's kinda urgent. Let's say now. Okay, I mean we already know how to actually play with him, but also Mato himself is playable, so it's gonna be interesting. Oh my god! There we go. Hey. Nice. The tyrant, with his valor, was unstoppable. After fighting through countless brutal battles, he finally stood before the Demon Lord. Even the fearsome Demon Lord was no match for him. Facing his defeated enemy, he raised his weapon without hesitation. But in the final moment, the dying Demon Lord suddenly cursed. Look at your eyes, your fangs, your claws. You think you have beaten me, but one day you'll meet the same fate as mine. The resolute hero, unfazed by Demon Lord's words, instantly accomplished a heroic feat of slaying it. But that eerie smile on the Demon Lord's face before submitting to execution, it filled him with unease. Got any plot twist? One day not long after, the hero discovered he was gradually transforming into the appearance of that Demon Lord. Despite his best efforts to explain, the once grateful villagers now went out their way to avoid him. Wherever he went, he could hear whispered speculations and the sounds of people fleeing in terror. In the midst of turmoil, he found himself growing increasingly agitated and short-tempered, as if his soul was gradually slipping away. His companion, heartbroken by his condition, became determined to find a way to break this curse. Lucia, should I play along with your story? Like, give you some roles or do something? No need. There won't be any hero scenes for a while, and you will get your turn to shine later. Alright, I get it. To the newly crowned Demon Lord. Should go hang out somewhere deserted for now? Sure. I have no idea where that line of thinking is, but that feels like a lot of different things, right? Usually the tales of like Final Fantasy would be like, in the end the people will leave in peace. But at the same time, it kind of feels like, hey, we defeated Demon Lord, what else is there? And there's a lot of interpretations about what happens after the end, so interesting. Alright, so now let's go and hit, well, there's got a couple more. Here's Shining Tree. Any chain attack, the agent's attack increases. Well, we did a lot of like switches, so I think we still go ahead with this search and we see how it goes. Complete within 240. Oh, we're actually playing with Yidhari this time. Okay, I mean, she's writing her own fictional story, so. Lucia and Yuzuha are huddling together discussing the plot. And that's how the last chapter went down. Now the heroes pray and solve to find a way to break this curse. Oh, so, what character do I need to play? Yuzuha, ever heard about those tasty but poisonous mushrooms that make people trip when they eat them by mistake? Yeah, I heard about that. Speaking of which, Karma is really good at identifying different mushrooms. There was this legend among the Tanuki clan. Deep within the wilderness, there was this rare mysterious mushroom that was supposed to be super delicious. And they say if you eat it, yet become smart and clear-headed. And so the hero's friend invited a girl of the Spirit Tanuki clan to set out together in search of the delicious mushrooms. Ah, I get it now. Rare and mysterious mushrooms, huh? Bet there's some bees guarding them. Time for the thrilling night fight scene. I mean, also, we are not playing as Yuzuha, we are playing as Yidhari, apparently. Okay. And that's me. Heck yeah. Magic Doctor doesn't sound nice. Alright. Okay, there we go. After quite a journey, the hero's friend managed to recover the precious mushroom for him. Of course, that girl of the Spirit Tanuki clan was a super reliable partner. The hero's friend shoved the mushroom into his, for now, its mouth. The former hero calmed down from his rage and agitation, but his gaze remained cold, like that of a wild beast. Just this mushroom alone didn't seem enough to fully awaken the hero. So for everything else, we need some other friends to help out. My monitor with that cold gaze. Feels like I haven't seen that in forever. I mean, hey. Jeez. That certainly is a pretty unique take in itself, huh? Okay. I never expected an actual story to be like, hey, let's make an entire story for... let's make a side story of when Lucia will write a story. But I guess there's a gist of, oh, is having a Raptor specialty agents and gain increased shield damage? Sure, why not? I mean, obviously, we can't really switch anything, so... Hey! We might as well play Yidhari again. I'm kind of surprised they actually never bring Yuzuha back as a play. Hey, facing Lucia's eloquent speech, Yidhari is visibly confused. For this part of the story, I need a sea monster to help me tell it. I'm no sea monster. You though. Strawberry Parfait, listen to me. Alright, keep going. Facing the hero's cold gaze, the friend came up with a new idea. The Demon Lord has no emotion. If we can help the hero find his emotions again, maybe we can break the curse. I see. So what should we do? All denizens of the ocean know the tears of sea monsters are precious ingredients for magical potions. Legend has it that sea monsters are cold and distant because they locked away their emotions in their abandoned tears. Or their experiences, the joy of roaming and leaping in the sunlight, the fear of storms and undercurrents, the pain of parting with loved ones on shore, all of it was sealed within. Do excuse me though. I really need to actually get some water though. There we go. And so, the hero's friend invited a beautiful sea monster to help search for the fallen teardrop. Alright, let's move out. Ow! I wish I actually used Miss Ashley, but oh well. That's the one awesome like triple slash. Oh! Ow! This enemy is really aggressive, so I gotta be careful. Oh yeah? I was waiting for that. That's the thing, it's quite tricky to deal with. And let's finish this off with a... There we go. Not too bad. After quite a journey, the hero's friend managed to retrieve the sea monster's tears for him. That went pretty smoothly. The hero's friend forced the tears into his mouth. His gaze grew gentle, yet blank and childlike. Even after recovering his emotions and sanity, the hero still couldn't remember his past experiences, as well as forgetting his courage and adventures. Looks like this friend needs another helping hand to help the hero recover his memories. Well then, time for me to head out. That's all, might as well just end up every wipeout with like, hey. Any of this one, but that is certainly interesting of a story. This certainly has been quite fun though, to be honest. This is a story in itself. And then we got last one over here, Hero's Journey 5. Because, let's see. Let's go in with the Rapture Agents one. I think that would actually be very important. Yep, it is going to be pretty important. Okay. I'm surprised they actually drop in like Yidhari almost every single episode after Manato, but hey. Good day, milady. Stop joking, Lucia. I've heard you two have a story about the hero, so what can I do for him? To awaken the hero's memories, his friends search everywhere for a solution. After spending countless hours and meeting countless people, she finally learned of it from an elderly man. In the noble's old manor, they kept the nectar of the 7-colored flower. Drink the nectar, and your memories will return. Although the manor was abandoned, life wasn't outside. A kind-hearted noble young lady heard the hero's tale and offered to guide the hero's friend back to the manor ruins to search for the nectar. I guess the kind-hearted noble young lady is Alice over here. Alice Timeview. I'm guessing things didn't go so smoothly. Like, maybe the manor's former glory attracted some greedy gangs? Now, the young lady's blade will be drawn for her friends. We won't be playing as Alice, but alright. Hi. Nice. Alright. And this activated anyway because why not, right? Let's go! Oh my gosh, we actually get a freeze out of it. And the ultimate that we missed. Nice. Just like the last 2 times, the hero's friend successfully obtained that magical nectar. The hero took the flower nectar and downed it in one gulp. That must be super sweet, huh? Need some water? Right. The hero took the honey water that his friend carefully prepared using a precious nectar and drank it in one gulp. That's more like it. Is it time we wrapped up this story? Do you think the story will end in a way that makes everyone happy? Lucia? Alright. Luckily, the hero finally regained his sanity, emotions, and memories and returned to his former self. After all, there are demon lords lurking in other places, harming innocent people. Now the hero can once again embark on a righteous journey to vanquish evil. Phew, that's good. Lucia's story seems to be going pretty smoothly this time, quite different from those unsettling plots we have seen before. I guess it'll probably be equivalent to a Ghostbusters story, huh? Everyone loves a happy ending, and I'm no exception. Really? I'm guessing that during those times, Alice is gonna be desensitized by scary stories. She actually read some of Lucia's as well. I get that to be the gist, but hey. That's cute, they actually have like the Spook Shack members just working together. Pretty neat. Okay, now we are on Hero's Journey 6. Let's see how it actually ends. Can a hero who defeated the Demon Lord, but unfortunately became one himself, return to his friends? Lucia ponders the ending of the story. Lucia's story has came to its end. Everyone at Spookshine has really gone above and beyond to help her out. Still, I can't shake the feeling that she's hinting at something. Wise, what do you think of this story? Well, even if the hero became a demon lord with the help of his friends, he could still return to the mortal realm. What brought the hero back to himself was reason, emotion, and memory. That's what that story is about. You seem more interested in the friend, but... well... friends do the magic. You're not wrong because, yeah. The only friends can help you find those back. But... the hero and demon lords are pretty similar, right? Courage and danger, they're really just a step apart. Perhaps one day the protagonist will once again fall into the abyss. But you have a lot of friends, Lucia. And if once here, you won't fall. Is that so? Alright, if that's what you think, I believe so, Wise. The protagonists of this story will, with the help of their friends, forever and ever continue their adventurous journey as a hero, carrying justice and courage in their heart. And there we go. We actually managed to finish up the entirety of this right over here. Not too bad in itself. Like, I just realized this, like, the different, like, shapes of the moon. It's kind of good. It really is a pretty nice art in itself. But hey, that's been quite interesting and devoid in itself, to be honest. Okay. Obviously, we already finished that, so let's go ahead, claim this. You still got quite a lot, so hey. I will not be too... there is something indicative over here. But I guess because you got new agents over here. Alright. Then there's definitely quite a lot of things that I want to do. Obviously there's still the here's the deal. I feel at the very least we can actually postpone the streams until this weekend. So at least I can actually get a bunch of stuff done tomorrow. But hey, I think we can actually just go a little bit of overtime over here. I mean, granted, how long have we been streaming? 7 hours. That is, I think, quite a long time. But hey, let's see if there is anything else aside from the... let's try to get this one done in itself. Chronicle Counseling. I definitely do have this one to actually do. I mean, we obviously got 7 batteries to submit. But I want to actually come back to this one later on. Obviously, I still have to play often, so there is that. But we also do have the When Dreams Remain Unfinished. But I may have the opportunity to actually keep this one done at a later time. So there is that. We're going ahead and go do this one first before I actually get into the second part. The other half of this stream's objective, which is to get down to the Ju Fufu quest. So let's go ahead. Chronicle Counseling definitely feels a bit of like this right over here, I suppose. Install the system as instructed. Assume that's what we are supposed to be doing. Serendipity Solution Shop. Alright, let's interact with that. Down message saying, meet me at the store in Saloon Bay. Got something important to tell you. Should be around here. Wait, where'd the bell go? While looking around, I feel a gentle tap on my shoulder. Bell is a bit next to the store without me noticing. Huh. Perfect timing. Check it out. What do you like? How do you like that booth I set up for you? For me? What's this store for? Little sister. That's the thing I needed to tell you. When Shifu came looking for you, you weren't at the temple, so I had to pass on the message. Yongui-sama has a tradition of regularly setting up stores down the mountain to provide medical consultations and help people out. Previously, it's always been Yisha and Shifu who ran the store, but this time she has urgent matters to attend to, so she handed the mission over to us too. About her store style, she advised, the sack value is going with the flow. No need to stick with rigid grooves. Just do it whatever way you two are good at. I guess on the traditional gear from Yunquai Summit, so people know we are represent Sweeping Temple. As for the way we are good at, having a computer at the store makes a perfect sense for proxy. The computer can be used to check customer booking info. It's loaded with fairy. It's a perfectly balanced between casual and practical, just like Ju Fu wanted. I'm pretty stoked about it myself. Well, you're definitely going with the flow, Belle. Sure, you're being casual, but how's that gonna work? This isn't Sweeping Temple, but more like Fairy's online fortune telling, isn't it? Back to the point though, Ju Fu probably wants to train us. Is it really okay to leave everything to Fairy? Oh right, forgot to tell you. The store's running on a temporary power supply. Not enough juice for Fairy to go wild with. So we can't leave everything to Fairy. But hey, you're still getting that sweet training in. You are surprisingly thoughtful. Setting up the booth is like, seriously, a ton of work. Wise, you wouldn't want your poor little sister to work overtime and be totally exhausted, right? So... Wait, that's not right. So, to split the work properly, you'll be handling all the shop duties, okay? See ya when we close up. Hey! Immortal yo! Oh my god. Belle dashes away in a flash. Dang it! Beat me to it. I knew there had to be a reason why Belle was being so helpful. They had an ulterior motive. I mean... We're not exactly doing it for her, but... We still gotta do a business, right? Anyways, at this point, let's focus on completing Ju Fu's mission properly. Then I'll settle the score with Belle. Maybe have her sit over here and do all the work. Or we flip jobs. Okay, there's not many people at the store right now, so let's get familiar with the process. Master, second assistant has set up the environment for you. And I'll help you get up to speed with your work. First priority, conduct simulation training. Please listen to the residents' accounts and provide specific advice. After the tutorial ends, you can officially start handling residents' issues. Please note, I will stand by your side, Master, providing optimal solutions whenever you need them. Okay, so we have got the Inquirer, Recliner Agency, Chiu Hua, of course, Causes and Mysteries is inquiries, and Key Points Terrifying Noises. You're analyzing the resident data. Let's see. So, as a disciple of Yunquai Summit, you must resolve the citizens' troubles. Okay? Based on that citizen's description, select an appropriate response. Of course, let's have a look. It's a little bit blurry, but every night there are these weird noises coming from the windows and doors, one after another, just like what the protagonist heard in the pot pig. And when the crying sound, I mean, it's like the all in her head. Comforting her should help. I guess so. Don't worry, it's just the wind blowing through the doors and windows. Okay, I mean, I wish we actually get to know more of the story itself, but hey, choose the right response to increase your citizens' rating. Obviously, we got about 1,000 points out there. Making a wrong choice will decrease satisfaction. Alright, so we got 3 tries on that one, just like a video game. Phew! If the master of Sweeping from Sweeping Temple say so, then it must be true. I guess I figure outside the window and footprints at the door with just my imagination. Thank you. Didn't mention that. Watch out for thieves. We should actually get to find clues by asking them questions, but hey, you can take the next customer now. Okay, so we got the miner over here. The name is Lin. Inquiry categories is Causes and Mysteries. Key points: bad feng shui at the construction site. Okay. We barely started work, and the drills and forklifts, cutting machines, even every single tool is busted. I haven't slept in days trying to deliver this project ahead of schedule. I might as well cement myself into the foundation at this point. Just for 2 days of non-stop work, right? We can power through it. Why can't these tools keep up? Must say a bad feng shui at our construction site. Please come work for come work your magic, he said. Working non-stop is the one that had their breakdown. Well, every single 2 is busted. Okay. I mean, working on something is a 1 day breakdown. Well, both people in 2 need rest. So, unless they actually getting sabotaged with their work, it feels like they need to find out place to work. But I feel like number 1 seems to be more on the. Let's go with number 1. I hear what you're saying, but this new batch of gear just isn't holding up. Turns out you really can't trust the stuff from Tree Gates. Nothing beats the reliable old equipment from Battlebolt Industries. Well, Battlebolt KB Industries is definitely reliable. So that's enough practice. Time to start handling the residents' problems for real. Okay, so we have got quite a lot. They're warding off the strange. Let's give that one a shot and see how it actually goes up. The residents are already lined up in front of the store. Let's get the show on the road. I hope there's no timing. Master, due to power limitation, I can only assist when necessary. Please analyze residents' statements closely and give appropriate guidance. Okay. Yasuha, what are you doing over here? Sweeping Temple's strange ghosts in the inquiry category of causes and mysteries. Have you heard? Whoa. Frank can help points out the right choice. Okay, the 2 chances will help each round. If you're on the fence, let me help you out. Okay, well, I kinda wish I could actually do this one myself, but hey. Sure. I will, well, I wish that is actually, can we actually back out a little bit? I do not want any help, but I guess technically, hey. Let's see if that actually goes away. Okay, have you heard there's a strange ghost haunting Sweeping Temple at night? It's the hottest boss at Spook Shack lately, with its razor-sharp fangs and pitch black fur, looking all night long at the fortune-telling store. Maybe tonight it'll be outside your window. At the fortune-telling store. You know what? That doesn't actually explain too much, but Ashura. That must be an Ashura on the night shift. Looks like these ghost stories aren't spooky enough to scare you. Don't worry, I'll be back with even creepiest tales next time. Just you wait. Did she come up to us just to actually give us a spooky story? Oh my gosh, that is actually ridiculous. Okay. So got a bit of water left. Let's go ahead and drink up. Oh wait. Usually that's coming to the store, that's the truth. That's very useful for me. So bring it on. Alice? So, Causes and Mysteries, Phantom Tales. The graffiti phantom is so cunning. They have attracted a whole bunch of obsessed copycats to create confusion, vandalizing the streets everywhere, always going after objects that are perfectly symmetrical. Mismatched graffiti, one trash can gone from a pair. If this keeps up, the neighborhood streets will. No, I wouldn't let things end like that. What should I do about this? Behavior that damages the city's appearance. That'll be a job for public security. Let us contact public security to deal with it. Even for a half-true urban legend, getting law enforcement involved, that's an angle I hadn't considered. I suspected of you. Looks like I still have a lot to learn and some time for you. Well, you're pretty amazing too, Alice. Aside from the symmetry part. I mean, well, that's her own quote, so I can't really blame her too much about it. Like, wait, when did we actually get lighter on the field, man? I guess the agents are trying to help us out in the first round. Okay, Causes and Mysteries. Life's too short, let's roll mochas. Ever since meeting at Show Off Night Boo, Mochas have been hogging my bike, yelling, "Giant truck, charge!" while ramming into steel tusk. The old timer at the bamboo repair shop couldn't find anything wrong, chalking up to a restless machine spirit. Lucy doesn't believe any of it. Foxy, think you can figure out what the real issue is? Why did Tricia run out to the outdoor ring? Oh yeah, he usually hangs up around in the Phelan Heights. I guess it's been intimidated by Nightboo. So he's saying it doesn't want to be part of a biker gang, but wants to become a knight instead? I never knew knights could be so unique. I thought knights were cut from the same cloth as the champion. Either way, thanks. At least now we have got something to go on. Well, you're just a knight like the... just the way he actually looked. Sweetie? Okay, well, cause of some mysteries, Black Cat meeting behind the kitchen. Oh. That is a superstition that I know all too well, and I don't believe it at all. That's a heads up. A few nights ago, one of our staff said he spotted a black cat gathering when cats were sucking around a steaming hot boiler, like some mysterious ritual. Since then, he's been totally out of it, muttering stuff about cat's good, human bad. I can't focus on his cooking anymore. I'm trying to figure out what's up with this gathering. Are you helping me figure this out? Well, the enemies are getting close to boiler. I'm guessing it's just to try to stay warm, right? They like warm stuff, so hey. So that's how it is. Though he's gone a bit overboard. They've been bathing and burning incense for several days straight, determined to wait in the kitchen out back for the Black Cat Lord's return. Could that really be a miracle at work? Just one look and someone's a devotee of the Black Cat? Still, if his housewife busy staff lift their spirits, I'm sure the cat will be happy too. Not a believer, just a cat servant. Snap! What are you doing over here? Empty photography, boo. Okay, let's go ahead and serve this one. So far, we're doing fine. Ne? What's wrong with me? Out of the thousands of photos I've taken lately, not a single one follows the golden ratio. Ne? As the photography god abandoned me. Could be because I forgot to clean my lens the other day. Well, it's giving me obvious options. It looks like even Bamboo can be a perfectionist, but it's giving me obviously two options. One that it definitely sounds a little bit nonsense, and then the other one being like, hey, maybe we should consider just toning down the superstitions a bit and look at things in a realistic perspective. But hey, photography isn't about numbers and proportions. That actually feels like that is important. And so far, the first option always seems to be the right option, and the second option seems like a bit nonsensical in a way. And maybe it's a way to just throw you off for the later parts, but who knows? I mean, sure, but you're right. How did I let myself get boxed in by these rules? A true master can reveal beauty from every angle. Thanks for opening my eyes. You know what, Snap? Just don't overthink it. We got a new character over here. Nianchi. That definitely feels like how it's pronounced, and aside from that, Nianchi. There's no N-Y-A-N in there. But unusual friends. Let's listen to her about it. Yesterday I watched a horror movie, and right when things got intense, this girl with messy hair crawled out of the TV, and it was just so cool. Like, imagine being friends with someone from inside the TV. That's a chance you can't pass up. Please, is there any other way to make something like that happen to me? Well, horror movies are best kept separate from reality. You know what? It's better to make friends with real people, I feel. You don't get it. That's the best kind of friend. When we become friends, we'll play games together, watch movies, count the stars, all the things close friends do. I've already planned it out. Well, You know what? That seems a well thought out plan, but I feel like that's going to be impossible. Oh, Vince is here. Mysterious figure in black. Huh. Interesting. Let's go ahead and listen up to him. Recently, a little fella wearing a black trench coat with an eye patch came to the shop. He tossed me some Denny's and insisted on cash for goods, straight up. Even saying stuff like, no backing out the deal. And he realized yesterday that he's Mr. Dong's nephew. But he's normally so timid. He's never had this kind of aura. Could he have been possessed by something strange? Well... you know what this one screams? That's straight up Trudy Bill. Come on. A nephew that suddenly turns up with a trench coat and an eye patch? Oh my gosh, that's straight up Trudy Bill, man. Well, I don't think I finally summons an Athena Dark Flame. This is going to talk to the Dark Flame Master for this. But I believe he's just copying movie scenes. So this is what the young folks call cosplay these days? I'm not one to judge, but it looks like he spends all his allowance on the outfit and left no budget for props. Dressed to impress, but not able to afford the shabbiest accessories. Oh well, as long as he's enjoying himself, I'll put a few bargain items aside for him. Well, every great warrior comes from humble beginnings, so they say. Another different character, Yun Yao. Map malfunction. Maybe something with her phone? Perhaps? Last night after checking out the store, I was following the map on my way home when somehow ended up in this weird neighborhood without a soul in sight. I freaked out and tried to run, but kept going in circles, trapped in these creepy alleys. It wasn't this spooky when I came to Phelan Heights a few years ago. Could it have been some kind of supernatural maze? Well, a map from years ago. I don't think she's been possessed. How about trying to get a new map? Let me update my digital map. Wow, Phelan Heights has changed so much over the years. No wonder the old map is useless. The predictions are eerily accurate, Master. Well, with Yonghui Sami standing guard, evil spirits and demons wouldn't dare cause trouble here. This place definitely went up like what happened to my home. Hold up. I can get lost right at your doorstep. It always is the follow-up question that never get answered. It's kind of like, yeah. But hey! The resident issues have all been addressed. It's about time to wrap things up. Wait, Belle was watching? I was watching for a while, and the residents look really pleased. That's just like you. Well, let's pack things up together. Well, there's nobody else, so let's call it a day. And there we go. It's showing your exceptional skills once again. Barry will continue to respond to your request for assistance. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Well, there are about 5 different stages, so you go to each one. Decoding dreams. Are we going to encounter Lucia and Yidhari in this one? Let's see. The residents are already lying in front of the store. Let's get this show on the road. Okay. Obviously. Okay, now we have got Bai Tai. Sorry if I actually call his name as a vegetable, but that is at the very least what I feel. But Bai definitely feels like a white. The Chinese letter for white. I'm not too sure about Tai though. Could be Tai. Bai Tai, which is fortune, probably. And a lot of the Chinese people like to be like to put everything into fortune, so Dream Tracer, life-changing lottery. Okay, Master, I think I should put everything I own on the lottery. Yesterday, I dreamed I lost everything. My family left, I was shunned by and humiliated. Luckily, with the last of my steamed bun honey, I bought the ticket. Miraculously turned my fate around and took back everything that was mine. As I said, this has to be some sort of prophecy. You support me, right? Well, You should spend wisely and invest smart. Even with luck on your side, you have to know when to pump the brakes. That's why you're the master. I'll test the waters with a small bet first. Say, which lottery stands out and has better odds? I mean, which one's got the lucky glow or the auspicious clouds running around it? Well, I can't reveal my secrets. Jeez. Oh well. We got the different kind of security boo. KK. Wait, KK. That sounds familiar. Dream case files. Even though I've been investigating leads all around the corner, the case hasn't made any progress. These past 2 days, my logic core's been scrambled. My circuits keep shorting. And yesterday, I even dreamed about Darius bombing a public security precinct with an airship. And, no? Maybe I'm not cut out to be a public security officer after all? Well, get some rest before investigating a case, man. I really need a bit of rest, little buddy. And. You're right, instead of adopting myself, I might as well save my energy. My system's plug sense hasn't been updated in ages either. I should head to the maintenance center and treat myself today. Well, you should go to the fantasy resort. That seems to be a good place, after all. Okay, and then we got Teen. How to fall asleep. I actually got a friend that actually is named Tin. I want kind of more like a surname. No, not really a surname itself, but she really calls herself Tin. Huh. Even though she looks completely different from this schoolgirl over here. But hey. I've got entrance exams, performance rehearsals, and internship in the Honor coming up. And now fortune teller told me I have bad omen in my chart recently. I can't get any sleep. Not a wink. Help me. I will not suggest number 1. Sounds like it's all down to too much mental stress. I have no idea if number 1 actually work. But there is a way of persuasion in the non-realistic term that is, yeah. I mean, if the other option is just keep sleep, that might not be a good idea. So let's go with 1. Really? Mom always says sleep makes everything better. And if something doesn't work the first time, just slip on it and try again. That's a good solution, right? Thanks, Master. Now I can finally get some peaceful sleep. Well, have a good rest. Of course, Hugo will be over here. Pathetic dream. What are you doing over here, man? Come on. Walking Spur's next target has been confirmed. Shh. Let's keep some mystery. But something's off this time. Lycan Grelly warns me to be careful. And when Vivian has sensed danger in her dreams. Though it's not a prophecy, her intuition is always spot on. What do you think, manager? Well, sounds like security's gonna be tight. You've got to be prepared for it. After getting a warning that old guy stood down the original security team and specifically browning this criminal investigation special response team for security, it's a tricky situation. Thanks for the advice, manager. I look forward to our next meeting. Okay, well, Julian, I'm sorry. Well. See? What are you doing over here? Where's the driver? Driver of what? I dreamed about you last night, Proxy. In the dream, I became part of Seed Senior. I couldn't stand up. I waited and waited, and the peony flowers had climbed all over Seed Senior's hands. And now you finally showed up. Thank goodness you were there. Or the flowers would have eaten us. If this dream were real, would you want to be the pilot? I can't think of a reason to say no. Well, we'll go along with it, alright? I'll help get you booted up. You really are dependable, Proxy. Well, you're wondering why? I actually knew I was dreaming at the time. But the you in my dream said that whether in dreams or reality, you always choose to help your friends. I guess reality is a continuation of dreams, right? Let's give us. Whoa! We got this time a Tops Investigator? Link. Hollow Gorman. Nani? What is a Hollow Gorman? I'm hating the hollow defined ingredients. Pansia Blanskroller, salt baked. Nani? Salt baked fisher crab, charcuterie goblin. After an extraordinary morning, a Drew soaked pillow finally convinces wayward foodie to make up their mind. I'm gonna master a material cooking technique and create a whole new cuisine. Today marks the beginning of my journey. Do you think things will go smoothly? Cooking at Ethereals? Dude, hollows are dangerous and Ethereals are not ingredient. I'm a well-trained investigator, so of course I get the Ethereals fate and fantasy break. I'm a foodie too. If it must disappear, one tiny taste before it goes is enough. Those lingering minutes of flavor, isn't that enough to savor a lifetime? Please be mindful of food safety. You don't want to get corrupted yourself, man. I was about to say, where is the rest of Spook Shack? The mist of falling rain, though. Let's listen to Yidhari. Surprised to see me? I actually had a dream. A curtain of rain, the air dam, mist drifting between us, your silhouette gradually growing faint, drifting further away. Usually I forget dreams when you wake, but this one remains clear. How this place can interpret dreams? Well, the nightmare must be making her feel uneasy. Well, I won't suddenly disappear. Don't worry about it. I believe you. But your answer sounds like what the main character would say. I can add this to my collection of spooky stories. I'm looking forward to hearing it. And now we have got wait, we got a gamer over here? Is he a streamer? He definitely looks like a streamer with that shirt on his with the design on his shirt, huh? Shun, of course, ancestral gaming guy. Okay, Marcel Group's new game is so addictive. I can't seem to beat it. But my great grandfather visited me in a dream yesterday and told me the key to clearing the game was in that box under the bait back home. I checked the box and there was nothing inside. What's the secret to beating it? Master, please tell me. Well, I wouldn't say I don't play games. Having no secret technique is the secret technique. The secret is never giving up. Oh, now I get it. So in an open world game, even a boss that's totally invisible and ignores all damage can be beaten, as long as you don't give up. Thanks, Master. I'm gonna go back and give it a shot right now. Dude, are you sure this isn't a bug and you shouldn't report it to Marcel Group? Oh, whoops. You should report it to Marcel Groups too. Alright, well. Obviously, let's go ahead and call it a day. Does actually seem like it is not too bad so far. It's really simple to actually follow, and then you only get like 2 options. I kind of wish it'd be a little bit harder. I guess similar to the public security inquiry, probably it would not be a good idea to make things more challenging until the very end, perhaps. But I would appreciate if we actually got like more than 2 options. Okay. So far, not too bad. We go ahead and claim these ones. I mean, at the very least, we are not given the wrong response, so now we have got fortune telling revelations. Let's go ahead and have a look. Alright. The first one on the line is going to be Omac. Fortune telling. Wi-Fi Dragon Boat Champion. Ooh. I see. I've done a bit of like Dragon Ball kind of training before, and that is actually tiring but pretty fun. At the same time, it's like you suddenly end the entire session with like rocking the boat even though it doesn't tip over. Me? I'm all about Dragon Boat racing. Used to be quite a beast at it back in the day. But now I'm older. I just teach the youngsters. Even though I've been champion for several years running, I still come to get my fortune read before a match. My fortune reads, Hidden Thunder gathers strength to shake 100 rivers. What do you think? Well, patience and preparation pay off. It's a good omen. You know what? Just conserve your strength and you come out on top. These fortune greetings and sweeping temple are so spot on, it's crazy. Every time before a match is good fortune. Every time we win. If we take the championship this time, all tenants get free rents for the month. Well, the more championships the better. I got another lady, Xiao Gong. I don't know what to do. You gotta give her better key points, man. But hey, who knows? I've got love advice. What the actual heck? Come on. You got to get the love advice out of nowhere. Okay, let's read through the entire thing anyways. Okay, do excuse me. I've got a crush on someone, and think he likes me back. But we have been stuck like this for so long, I've never had the courage to confess. Recently, a friend told me he seems to be getting a gift already. That's why I got my fortune, and the result was sailing through fog, watching shadows of flowers. Do you think it means he's about to confess? Well, it does actually seem like wait for good news with that lucky fortune seems to be the case. But hey, the best kind of confession is, of course, not you kind of know, but you don't actually spoil it for yourself, right? I'm not anything of a love kind of guy, but hey, congratulations, but you have to pretend not to know. Yay! I gotta get ready. Should I ask my bestie? We should go shopping for some cute outfits tomorrow. Oh, sorry. Should I pretend I don't know about any of this? Keep it cool. I think it will come by eventually. Dip! Lost cat notice. Offie and Magus? What are you both doing over here? I met a super cute white cat around here the other day. I didn't have any cat toys on me, so I could only give it a quick pat. It seemed to really like me, and I'd love to play with it again. But this time I came fully prepared to find it. I drew this fortune sleeve that says, sitting quietly as hidden fragrance fills the air. How can I find the cat? Well, a lucky break. You couldn't ask for a better omen. You know what? The cat will definitely come back. Woohoo! Guess I better look for a bigger open space. Otherwise, I might not have room to sell the cat toys I brought. What exactly did you bring? Oh my gosh, Canary has got to be... I guess I said the wrong name. Jeez, okay, let me do a little bit of refresher. I don't want to actually get the wrong name myself.
Hoyoverse just...
Ow! I wasn't expecting to actually... That's interesting. I guess... Oh, maybe it might be... Over here? Ah, that is. Let me repeat that one in a different way. Maybe Kynes will be so happy that you actually purchased so many from her. Jeez. And Lucia over here. Nocturnal Hollow Ethereal Search. Is she having trouble with her hollow research again? During my afternoon nap, I dreamt of a tree tall, new ethereal standing on a cliff edge of the hollow on the night of the full moon in 2 days. I'm planning to head into the hollow to see if I can catch one or two. But I woke up with a weird unease, so I checked my fortune. The reading said late spring hides a cliff where one might fall, which is quite puzzling. My intuition tells me this is not a good omen. So, am I right? Well, that actually sounds way too dangerous, so It might be better to stay away, Lucia. Huh, those I was pretty accurate after all. Seems like my instincts might just be on par with the pros. We are a pro team after all. I feel like Lucia will be the kind of person that hang out quite often with us, with Wise, and then just be able to like find hollows. I mean, she seems like the kind of person who would do that the most. Miyabi will absolutely just drag us into the most dangerous spots just to actually help her out with like dangerous things in the hollow. But hey, I have no idea who else would actually bring us to the hollow as often as Lucia. Okay, next one, we got another NPC. Lissei with Raping Bun Showdown. Okay. The limited edition Yum Chas in coconut raping buns sell out almost as soon as they come out in the oven every day. Before I knew it, today's already the last day of the sale. If I don't get the taste one, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. It's almost time for them to be brought out the oven, so I'm hoping my Ride the Rapids Elite the Perilous Pass fortune is a good omen. Please! Decisive reading and moderately lucky. Well, go right now, you can still get one. For real, this might be my only chance in life. I can't miss it today. Alright, delicious coconut raping buns, here I come. Well, good luck. Interesting. I wasn't exactly expecting Sumo Boo over here. I just read the key pointer. How many should I beat up? Question Boo, come on. And they knew. I heard there are lots of martial artists in Wi-Fi Peninsula, so I came here to challenge them. Oh my god, it's not this kind of thing again. We had this exact same thing in 6th Street and Lumina Square, where this bamboo would just go around challenging everyone. So I came here to challenge them. I'm not sure how this journey will turn out, so I checked my fortune before going to the battle. Bow to the boatman before crossing the river. What do you suppose that means? Be kind to others and moderately good fortune. Well, you know what? A friendly exchange will get you results. And there. That's a relief. Warriors of Wi-Fi Peninsula, come say hello to my friendly face. Friendly face? I mean, don't say hello to them with your fist. Come on. And Leonor. Why does she look like a certain character that I know? This design looks way different. I mean, the head obviously, the hairstyle obviously, but the rest is like, huh, interesting. And Leonor, a creative Tong Sui pre-sale. Okay. Peace herbals sometimes serve medicinal soups with insects and ingredients. I heard they work wonders. As someone who also makes healthy drinks from natural ingredients, my Tong Sui needs to keep up. I actually developed a few insect-based Tong Sui and I had my friends try them, and without exception, they all gave negative reviews. I started doubting my ideas, so I checked my fortune. They said a new fire burns down the house before blazing bright. Not great start with this mediocre fortune. Well, you know what? I think insect Tong Sui is still too out there for now. Probably you want to do a bit more research on that. Because, hey, not everyone likes an insect Tong Sui, right? Maybe this attempt was a little over the top. In the end, new ideas need to be rolled out gradually. And when in doubt, friends are the fallback. But they feel a bit bad though. I better head back and treat them to some of my signature Tong Sui. Well, your friends definitely saved the day. But, Nekomata, what are you doing over here? I guess because of the cats over here. Well, the cats over here are pretty chunky, so try your luck. Hoping to fix the Cunningham's finances quickly, Nicole has decided she's going to use everyone's dinner budget tomorrow to buy a lottery ticket, saying she's sure to win this time. I checked the fortune for her. Shattered Mirror, Dry River, Vanished Mirage, which doesn't sound like a good omen. Do you think I should rise to convince her to forget it? You know what? Eat well and make an honest living. That's what you should do. You're right. Only when you're full do you have the strength to work and earn more days. That way, Nicole can buy more lottery tickets, and chances of winning will go up. You know what? Nicole should get to work. She definitely has been going around too much, wasting money. Whew. Definitely wasn't expecting a lot of the different characters, but hey, they got a lot of like NPCs this time around. That is definitely awesome. Well, we got 2 more to go. Soothing troubled minds. And before Nicole comes back crying that Nekomata has stopped her from buying lottery tickets. That'll be funny to see. Okay, let's go ahead and have a look. The island? Granted, I'm pretty sure she's coming to the next update, but key points is I'll never get this work done. First off, I'm so super dedicated. Sorry, let me start things off again. First off, I'm a super dedicated customer service rep. Second, the recent number of customer complaints is impossible for one person to handle. If too many complaints pile up unsolved, I'll catch heat from my supervisor again, which I absolutely have to avoid. Is there some kind of trick? Something that doesn't take too much time, but clears out a ton of work at once? Well, you know what? Many hands make the fire burn brighter, and that's right, you should get a workmate for help. Genius, you're such a pro. Dear, this situation needs someone more specialized. I'll put you through to them. How's that? Ao is going to lose his job. Unless it is supposed to be AI. I'm not too sure about that one. Also, Trigger. Embracing the new doesn't mean discarding the old. Well, the inquiry is banished worries, so hey. I had this friend. She's always been focused on one person. But that person, who once felt like a treasure belonging only to her, has now become the center of everyone's attention. Lately, she often worries she'll be forgotten. Of course, this has nothing to do with me. I'm just curious. Proxy, will you still remember an old friend from long ago? Is this really a friend thing? That doesn't sound like us. I think she is actually referring to someone else. And then potentially, this friend could be Trigger, but hey, I never forget. And what the tight answer? That's totally your style, Proxy. My friend can rest easy now. Well, I hope you and your friend can both rest easy. And again, this one definitely falls into. I'm gonna sit back in a little bit and actually think about it. We definitely do have quite a lot of agents that we get introduced every single update. And that's a normal thing for gachas, I feel. But at the same time, I kind of wonder, will anyone even remember Nekomata or... No, will anyone even remember Lycon or Alan 5 years from now? As long as I think, as long as they actually update the characters every now and then, I feel like that would be pretty cool. But this is interesting because you would never know. People's memories can be limited as well, but I definitely still remember the characters from Honkai and Back Third, that's for sure. Well, I hope you and your friend can both rest easy. Anyways. Mika! The bill won't quiet down. Oh no. Master! What's wrong with my bamboo? It's not moving. I just bought it last week and we haven't been apart for a single moment this whole week. I've been holding it while I sleep. It's not perfectly fine to me, so why now? Never left your side. You mean... Mika, little lady. Did you forget to recharge it? Oh, you're right! Master, you're amazing! Just remember to charge it next time. That's an emotion I've never seen before. Everyone seems to be happy. She's like, oh no, I forgot to actually recharge my bamboo. Let me go ahead and do that. But yeah, remember to charge it next time. Ivy. This time, is this like a... Well, I don't think it's a bad Tyrant, but... Wait a second. Is she from Battle Block? Ivy? Speak only when necessary. Okay, let's have a look. Business is 100 times harder than for me than engineering. I'm scared of negotiating prices with customers. I just never know how to respond to them. Is there a way to avoid speaking while also preventing customers from haggling? Well, you need a clear sign. So hang a no haggling sign in the store entrance might actually be an idea. Also, I guess this one would be more of a general store or tool shop kind of store. But I don't think you are actually allowed to cut the prices so low. So there we go. Nice. Not only customers will be too embarrassed to haggle, but I had to talk less too. You'll work out, probably. Well, 2 birds with 1 stone. Hey. Jiahao. This one is someone from Sweeping Temple. Okay. AAA boosting services. What is that supposed to mean? I stick client chosen pictures onto wooden posts and give them a good beating, pretending I'm whacking a person in the photo. I've been making a decent amount from this service lately, but the downside is that it's a bit rough on my hand. Is there any way to protect my hands while still not hurting my business? The time and energy saving method. You know what? Why not buy a pair of boxing gloves? Good idea. While it's not really Yunque's style, I do know some other martial art. Wearing gloves to hit the stick sounds way better than venting with your own hand. Well, I'm a Tai Chi boxer. What a curious combination. Minato, what are you doing up here? Is it really that scary? What would worry Minato, aside from his friends and his little sibling? Let's see. Honestly, I don't think I look scary, but the people I meet for the first time always seem startled. Well, we do know a couple of people who got startled, so truth is, I paid the price for this more than once. Do I need to adjust my appearance to look friendlier? Got any advice, Proxy? Well, when I'm carrying some plushies with you, I know I should try changing your outfit, but that's a hint. Number 2 definitely does not seem like that at all, but this will make you more intimidating. Why not go ahead carrying some plushies with you? That's what they call contrast, huh? Sounds worth a try. Well, your heart is all warm and fuzzy too, Minato. And before they actually talk about... I know I don't really address that often, but in before they actually have an equivalent of La Boo Boo over here in Zenless, that'd be scary. Okay, well they do. The dress up competition in the bamboo contest that they have last year. Joey, okay, ghost hunting guide. Huh. Are all the supernatural events in Wi-Fi Peninsula fake? I've done quite a bit of research, and every supernatural occurrence turns out to be either a scientific phenomenon or a psychological effect. It seems if I want to encounter real supernatural phenomena, I'll have to talk to join the top authority, Sweeping Temple. Master, no, Senior, if I undergo training at Sweeping Temple, I'll surely get a chance to encounter them. Won't I? Well, Sweeping Temple believes in science and... I guess in a way it is our duty to bust those superstitions, right? Strange. In the movies I've seen, don't mystics always wave wooden stones, draw talismans, chant spells, and drive off demons? Don't tell me Sweeping Temple doesn't offer that kind of service? Well, that's what you call artistic license. Don't take that too seriously. Actually, don't take any movies too seriously, not gonna lie. anything that actually offers like a supernatural, like especially horror movies, man. They are definitely not realistic at all. Oh, we got Devil Boo. Ah yeah, winning formula for invitations. Okay. And then Nanu. The possible market is so lively. Young humans everywhere laughing and chatting. It'd be such a waste not to explore a place like this with friends. Too bad there's no store for bamboo. I can't legitimately invite my homebody friend to come out and play. Oh dear, what should I do? Reasons to invite friends? Well, there is way more fun stuff than just a market, I feel. I mean, possible market? Nanu. The beach, sweeping temple. Turns out there's a ton to do. Humans really are the experts when it comes to entertainment. Asking you was a great call, Master. Well, have fun playing with a friend. Let's make sure it's not a night that challenges every single person. Ooh, that is actually quite a lot. But hey, managed to clear this one again. Not too bad, not too bad. And then we got health as well. Let's finish this one up. We have not asked Barry a single health, so that's why I want to actually keep a clean sheet in a way. I'm trying to gather the clues and Vivian, what are you doing up here? Just one meeting. Lord Phaeton. I imagine she'll be screaming that name and she won't exactly be screaming that name in public, but hey. Lord Phaeton, because of Mockingbird's long-term operation, I haven't been able to visit you for so long. I'm fine. You guys say I've been overworked and wants to force me to take a break. I think it's just because I haven't seen you in too long that I got sick. Now that I'm here, a little tight chest, shortness of breath, and fatigue is nothing at all. Well, number two is definitely a bait. Why not just take a nice relaxing vacation? Oh, is this a call? Is this potentially huh? If the next prompt is about her going to fantasy resort, I wouldn't be surprised at all. If that's your advice, Python, I trust it. I really need a break. Of course it's gonna be fantasy resort. Come on, man. The fantasy resort by the sea. Last time it was just a quick tour, but this time I'm going for a proper vacation. You could probably thought the same thing, huh? And before they actually have a Hugo swimsuit outfit as well, because yeah, why not? We do have like characters like Kevin from Honkai Impact that who has his own outfit, so hey. Oh, we got someone who is loosely dressed as a businessman and Yunquai Summit disciple. Okay, well, Zhenglin, evil spirit possession. I've been investigating reports of supernatural activity at the ice factory in the city outskirts, but I haven't found any solid leads yet. Plus, I've been getting these chills, followed by a fever, stuffy nose, scratchy throat, and then dizziness and extreme fatigue. I must be under some kind of curse from a spirit. Dude, you are sick. You sounds like you got a cold, man. Huh? Now that you mention it, these symptoms do sound like a cold. Sorry, I was jumping into conclusions. You know what? Get some medicine and remember to get some rest, buddy. We just hang out at the ice factory. Of course you'll feel cold. Huh. We got a businessman over here, Xiang Lu. Herbal tea when you are free. Half a month ago, I was feeling a bit under the weather, so I went to Peace Herbal to get some herbal tea. To my surprise, I got hooked on it. I've been drinking it every day. Yesterday, I started having frequent stomach pains, trembling, my hands and feet felt cold. The Peace Herbal owner said this isn't something herbal tea can fix. What do you think could be wrong with me? Well, you know, there's a thing about medicine where if you actually take it for too long, too often, it might not be healthy for you. So, dude, let me try some warm food to balance it out, right? Seems like even herbal tea, as healthy as it is, shouldn't be overdone. As for warm foods, perfect timing. I've got plans tonight. Might as well book a spot at the hot pots place. Well, I recommend a place at Lumina Square, that's for sure. Warm doesn't refer to the temperature. But hey, I mean, it is important to actually keep things in moderation, right? Can't believe it. That's an explore boo. I'm not sick, I'm not. What's up? Let me be clear. My body's totally fine. It's just that after taking a fall this morning, I've been tripping whenever I walk, not realizing people I know, and misdialing numbers. Quick recharge would definitely fix it. The master insisted it was serious and made me come get checked. That's sorry. That's the only reason I'm here. Tripping whenever I walk, not recognizing people I know, misdialing numbers. Yeah, even if I'm not looking at the hints over here, there's definitely something to do with the eyes. So hey, no biggie, just need to swap out an iPod. And new. Nah. Oh, that explains why Master look distorted today. My vision's acting up. I was terrified unless I thought Master had changed form. Well, that would be an even bigger problem. Nope, even Soldier 11 comes by. Feeling the heat. Why do I feel like she ate too many spicy biscuits lately? Chilling with a devoted heart. After taking on this pretty spicy noodles challenge yesterday, I feel like there's a fire burning inside my body. My heart is racing, just like when I'm doing high resistance training. The pushing in the midst of spiciness actually counts as training too? Loving spice is fine, but just don't overdo it. That is not wrong. I think at the very least, eating something too spicy probably trigger a reaction. I see. Noodles that are 50 times spicier. Oh. There's not 50 bowls of spicy noodles. There's 50 times the spice on the noodles. I was kind of wondering about that one. Hey, I see. Noodles that are 50 times spicier. No wonder I couldn't handle it from my first try. It kept triggered from nagging me. I guess I'll try something lighter once in a while. Well, you know what? Soldier 11, the noodles are on me later. Xiao Cheng. Got kind of like a tourist guide in a way, right? Where saving the world begins. Wait, what? Lately, whenever I'm on night shift, I hear tiny sounds I never noticed during the day. At the same time, weird visions keep popping up in my head, like becoming a light vigilante hacking away at theories in the hollows, or protecting the world from the moon. It's pretty trippy. And am I about to unlock some superpowers or what? You know what, buddy? I think it's just anxiety brought on by chronic all-nighters. You should get some rest. Then again, people like these who do the night shift. I know there are several kinds of people that actually do that. But I feel like at the very least, it actually feels like they should probably consider like getting a different time of the day to rest. Even though it means that it's actually slipping through the day, right? Excuse me. Oh, just regular old anxiety? And here I thought I was finally fulfilling my destiny of saving the world. Why that down? Well, stop dreaming and take the day off, buddy. You need it. Da you. There's supposed to be an anagram for Da Wei. Anyway, how do I get to Phalum Hut? What? The old man next door can sit there and fishing from dawn to dusk. So why do I get backache from sitting too long. The fishing in Whiteface Peninsula is incredibly strong. It'd be such a waste to not fish longer. Though I could catch an 80-kilogram tuna every day like today, I wouldn't mind not being able to sit for that long. You know what? Let's get up and walk around more. Long stretches of sitting followed by a sudden train are bad for your health. Yeah, I think you definitely need to walk around more. Now that you mention it, you're right. That old guy next door is always walking around with his fishing rod. Though he didn't catch any fish today, unlike me with an 80-kilogram bluefin tuna. So you just came here to show off, buddy. Anyway, next customer. Oh, Ju Fufu is here. Why does she need an advice? Anyways, why takes to command respect? Oh. I've studied all kinds of martial arts films over and over, and I finally come to one conclusion. The most impressive heroes usually have bulging muscles. I admit I still have room for improvement in that department. Come to think of it, I managed to finish mountains of vegetables every day and never skip training. So why am I not building any muscle? Well, you gotta watch your nutrition when building muscle. You know what? Ask Senior Yinhu to create a meal plan for you, alright? You're right! The reason I wasn't building muscle because before must have been that I only ate vegetables. My nutrition was out of balance. Starting today, I asked Junior Yinhu to cook me more meat. Well, save some meat for me too. Jeez. And that is all that we have got over here. Perfect 8,000 points across the board. It's always pretty fun to read this kind of like anecdotes, kind of like things. But hey, jeez. Well, let's make sure we actually clean everything over here. I'm gonna try one more time and see if we can actually get Ju Fufu. Of course, we can always try every other day, but hey. Oh hey, it's Yishan Shufu. Thanks for your help. This was no easy task. From what I've seen, you two read the situation well, treating move for move, knowing how to treat each problem at its roots. Sharp eyes, quick to adapt, and creative too. This whole cyber healing method of yours is worth studying. All in all, it works pretty well. Leaving this in your hands was the right call. Well, were you because of all people? You joined us later than most, so of course you need a little extra practice. Just kidding. Honestly, it's because you two are both sharp and quick-witted. Plus, you already know how to run a shop. Naturally, you're the best people to hold the fort when I'm away. A mistake should hit down the mountain once in a while, mingle with the people, ease their troubles. It tempers the heart, and for your training, that kind of growth is just as valuable as any technique. Oh right, where's your sister? Are you two taking shifts these days? Unfortunately, we are the ones taking the entire shift. Well, that reminds me, it's time to settle the score. I don't know the whole story. I can more or less guess what's going on. Oh, this is a big off topic, but remember the first time I pulled you out of the hollow? You had a delicate little girl with you, didn't you? Sure remember the time where she first met us with Vivian. Interesting. Before we set the scores, how about focusing on what's right in front of us? That girl's been eyeing this place for a while now. We should probably go strike up a conversation. Well, business has been open for days and we still can't keep up with the demand. Maybe next time I should try some cyber healing thing. Well, if only she actually has the it actually does enjoy with that one. Well, hey. We just keep it down. And it does actually feels like, hey. And again, they actually have a Vivian over here, so let's go ahead and talk to her. We're done with most of the with all the cyber healing stuff, so hey. Lord Phaeton, if you keep ignoring me, I'm gonna get mad. Just kidding. I know how hard you've been working these past few days. I'm not getting mad at all. Besides, how could I ever be angry with Lord Phaeton? But there is a job you've never tried before. Lord Phaeton, you truly are perfect. Since the last meeting, I've been keeping count of the days without seeing you, Lord Phaeton. Care to guess how long it's been? If you can't answer, you'll have to spend some extra time with me to make up for it. Alright, as luck would have it, I'm heading to Fantasy Resort, Lord Phaeton. Why don't you come with me and let's get going and let's go on vacation together. Well, no way, get some rest now. Take a break first, Vivian. The resort can wait for a few days. I'm happy to go on a vacation with you, but only if you get some proper rest these next few days. Got it. I get some proper rest. And in 2 days, I'll be waiting for you at the Fantasy Resort. Well, it's a deal. 2 days. I was not expecting them to actually create the law for this, but hey, interesting. So, 2 days passed in a blink of an eye, and now it's time to go meet up with Vivian. Since you're heading to Fantasy Resort, you should wear your swimsuit so you can truly, completely relax. Oh! Okay, well, obviously they like to bring Vivian up front and center, so hey. Good day, Lord Phaeton. I've been resting well these past few days, and you've kept your promise. I'm in perfect condition now, and my mood is as bright as today's weather. Perfect time for a vacation with Lord Phaeton. Well, Vivian, your clothes. Oh, you mean this swimsuit? Yesterday, I was on the phone with Lilac talking about vacation, and she insisted on picking out a beach-ready outfit for me. I thought she was just kidding around, but my goodness, did I underestimate Lilac's get-it-done attitude? Seriously, summer's long gone. Why are we still picking out a swimsuit? Well, you look great in your swimsuit. Maybe it's because this... sorry. Why did I think it was Vivian for some reason? Maybe it's because this swimsuit really suits you. Hold up! According to typical manga tropes, shouldn't I be the one asking, like, how's my swimsuit? Why did you jump in with an answer? Oh my gosh. But thanks for the compliment. Now then, would you like to take a walk by the sea with me?
地区でのご活躍、私も耳にしておりました。
あ
れほどの危機にも冷静な対処ができるなんて、さすがパイトン様なのです。
I've forgotten how fangirly she's always been.
ご自身の安否にも気をかけてください。私は本当に心配で。
Yeah.
おそばにはいられませんが、ビビアンはちゃんと頑張っているのです。
ビビアン
今はただお言葉通り砂を踏み潮風に吹かれているだけで悩みが消えました。やはりあなたがそばにいてくださる限り、私はこの世界で一番の幸せ者です。
僕にとってもビビアンと出会えたことは幸運だ。
パイトン様、それでは次の DM はきっとすぐに返信してくださいますよね。
I guess in real sense, it kind of feels like Vivian is probably the closest to Phaeton right now. It was kind of... Whoa, what? Where exactly are we supposed to go into? I guess we're supposed to walk up to... Of course, I can see Tingy over there. I see Piper, and then I see an unusual combination with Harry Master. But, oh, well, we're supposed to walk behind it. We'll talk to those three later on. Wasn't expecting them to be over here, but hey. Okay, let's make sure we actually come up to that. Lord Phaeton, you've given me another precious memory. People often say distance makes the heart grow fonder. But after truly getting close to you, Lord Phaeton, I found more things to admire. Following you was the best decision I ever made. Even this fantasy resort, right now is the summer miracle of your creation. However, I want to be part of the summer miracle to help when you are troubled by the Top's villains. Only I wasn't in that story. My summer came just a little late. You know what? Enjoying summer bikes is what matters the most. And time isn't an issue at all. Time isn't an issue, Vivian. Look, the sunshine, beach, ocean, and this lingering heat. Now that has changed. As long as you have got the heart to enjoy summer, it's summer right now, right here. Lord Phaeton, that's sophistry. But I get it now. Though it's a bit late, my one-of-a-kind summer is getting started. I wasn't exactly expecting things to end things over here, but hey. What I see right at this moment is exactly like what I've seen in your summer, Lord Phaeton. Thank you for bringing timeless memories to my belated summer. Granted, yeah, our time with her is literally like 2 chapters long. I'm kind of actually surprised that she actually has been busy. And so like when almost every faction has always been busy. We don't see Battle Bulk as much anymore unless you actually have them rebuild Sweeping Temple. And we also don't see Lycon with yeah, we don't actually see Lycon ever since the what was that? Well, he was in his summer result as well, so I imagine that he'll be carrying Alan in the back every single time that it happens. But hey, Vivian though, I'm gonna lie, her outfit definitely looks pretty gorgeous in a way. And I can see people just getting fan service over here, but honestly, that's just my opinion. I may actually try to, well, we already have her, so may actually keep on trying over here because we obviously have got this to actually do. We're about like what, 100 in already? 90. Okay, so we got about more than halfway through, so that's gonna be interesting to see. But I don't think we actually got enough right over here to actually get well, I guess we can technically get 2 over here. Let's try to see if we can get Ju Fufu. I feel like as a plan later down the line, getting the characters would be actually pretty cool. But I want to actually have a couple plans laid out for next, like not next event, but for next year in a way. One of the things that I definitely want to do is the hangout time and all the different agent hangouts and episodes we got to do, the trust episodes. So that's what I want to kind of do, try to get back into things right. But as of right now, I just feel like, hey, I want to at the very least keep things within like how should I even describe it? Keep things like just plan out in a way. I mean, aside from the main stories and the agent stories and stuff, but at the very least there's going to be something that I want to get down to. Once again, not getting it, but hey, we're getting a little bit closer every single time. Once again, well, we now max out Hulkra, so that is actually pretty cool. But yeah. So, I mean, realistically, we want to hang out with Vivian, but really, I kind of want to see what exactly Chingy, Piper, and Yaramasa. I didn't know they've been getting such great. Okay. I want to actually walk back, and then I guess there'll be more the relaxed characters. I didn't know that I've been having such a great time here. I should ask for a few more days. The longer the vacation, the better. Drinking tea at leisure, listening. I wish I actually did not actually go that fast. Listening to waves and watching the sea. This is what they call being. This is way too fast. Okay. Right? Let's finish up what Chingy said. Being at peace with oneself. Yeah, it's so relaxing to enjoy the vacation with young folks. Has anyone forgotten that Piper actually is older than us? Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, now that we're actually done with Vivian's episode, hang on, did we actually get everything? Yeah, we should be alright. I didn't think so. We actually, the one episode that never exactly get to do. But one of the episodes. Let's double check to see how, well. A lot of this one is still available, I'm pretty sure. You can play with this one. I wonder if they actually expand it a bit more next year. I feel like it's just like in the... Yeah, I just feel like they would probably try to expand it a bit more. And so probably get a few more swimsuits as well down the line because, hey, Fantasy Resort is kind of like a fun event. Okay. Let's go back to the video store. Go in the video archive and see if there's anything that we can actually do because this one I actually wonder though. We actually do have, I guess Polka comes by sometime down the line. Let me have a look. The Nikomata's worries don't resign just yet, which is Corin. Lucy, goodbye mysterious visitor. So we have Corin, we have got Lucy, we have got Seth, and we have got Bernice. Let's have a look. We actually have got to get down to this one. Let's see though. Piper, Luciana seems to be another. Well, she is. We did manage to collect some of the episodes, to be honest. I imagine that's probably going to be about her. Bunnies, not so much. Seb is also not so much. So I don't think the trust events are getting pretty. Well, we get down to it whenever we actually get to it. So let's get the video archive. And then, just as I called it, we do have the agent archive for right over here. Our dear senior, sorry, Ju Fufu. And yeah, I know. Let's actually get right into it right over here. So she has made her appearance just like in the beginning. Just like in the beginning of any martial arts movie. I guess we actually get to actually interact with whoever this is supposed to be. So anyways, let's go ahead and begin the story itself. And after that we end things off. Definitely made a lot of progress today, I feel. Oh! A classic Chinese logo at the beginning. Honging Movies Limited. Also the Chinese.
フォローが世を蝕む時代。朝廷は腐敗し、侠客を束ねる者はいない。そんな世では賊が横行し、民は苦しみにあえいでいた。そのような時代にあっても、手に剣を取り、正義を貫かんとする義侠の士が一人。賊に悩まされる辺境の町、狂気兵に今日。山を降りた英雄が虎の方向とともに現れたのだった。
And this is just a hunch on my part, but is this a movie that Senior Ju Fufu actually talked about when we first stepped into Phelan Heights? I think so, right? Okay, well, I interrupted her, but hey. I was not expecting this entire thing to be a Ju Fufu, but interesting. Okay. course, bandits dress up.
どちら様でしょうこんなの台本にあったが
だから台本はちゃんと読めって。
Oh,
雲岳さんの弟子チー夫婦が放っておきませんよ。
で、なんて返したらいいんだっけ？
oh. Oh no, Ju Fufu, you just... Oh no. Is she one of those like passers-by that just come into the middle set? Not knowing that they are actually just filming. Oh no. Senior, what are you doing?
お前も読んでないじゃないか雲岳さんの音程ではつまり
フーエ、武器を構えてください。
えあ、
そっか。フーエが武器でしたね。
突如として現れた教女が流星水を振り回し勇ましく拳を突き出す。見よ、賊の企みはくじかれ今や恐れおののいている。
Maybe not?
ここに若き英雄が誕生しまた一つ美しい物語が新たに幕を開けたのだった。
Narrator-san, arigato da yo. But dang, I was kind of mistaken this one as Ju Fufu walking into the frame and not and interrupting a shoot. I guess she actually is in the shoot. Plus, those actors are like, yeah, that's probably bad. Dude, you should probably read the script if you want to actually get a job in filmmaking. Come on.
その賊が本当の悪党であったならばの話だが。
Alright. What's it right? What's that wrong?
お嬢さん、彼らは本当の賊じゃないんです。
Okay, the director explains at length until heroine Fufu finally understands how movies are made. Yeah, I was right. She just walked in the scene and just beat up the bandits. Because, why not? And somehow walked herself into a movie for some reason. But I guess if you have got like people who look like bandits, yeah, that probably be it. But narrator-san actually just be like talking about the agent story instead of just the film itself. The film they're actually shooting. That's interesting that Ju Fufu never have been at the live record. Well, not live recording, but more like a recording set. Okay, how did we actually miss this one? The entire time. Anyways.
あ、そうだったんですね。私もちっちゃい頃、武侠映画が大好きだったんですよ。
その拳からひしひしと感じましたとも。
Well, she's an
それ
expert.
はもうたくさん見てましたから。今でも困ってる人を見ると、つい助けてあげなきゃと思っちゃって。
Her eyes is like, yeah.
影響されやすいタイプなんだな。
Her eyes is like, yeah. She made a mistake right there.
早とちりしちゃって本当にごめんなさい。きっと痛かったですよね。私まだ山を降りてから日が浅くて世間知らずっていうか。
いやいや、ありがとうな。殺さないでくれて。
でも今のでよくわかったよ。嬢ちゃん、さては雲岳さんの一番でしかなんかだな。
俺たち生活費のためにここでエキストラのバイトをしてるけど、普段は長期兵で働いてるんだ。
Oh, hey.
こないだ鉱山事故があったろ。あの時適当官の先生方が助けてくれなかったら今頃どうなってたことやら。
それは雲岳さんの弟子として義務を果たしたまでですよ。皆さんがこうして元気に暮らせてるなら、お師匠様も頑張った甲斐があるというものです。
Let's not forget that this is immediately right after the first chapter of season 2. So I'm pretty sure I'll probably release this in video format later as part of the video, well, as part of the video series itself, but dang. I can kind of see like the perspective right now, so hey.
そういうわけだ。さっきのこともあまり気にしないでいいからな、お弟子さん。
I mean, they're not feeling too bad, so.
これはこれです。皆さんの治療費は適当官が責任持ってお支払いしますから。
Oh no.
これで丸く収まりましたね。私はお師匠様からの頼まれ事があるので、これで失礼し。
ああ、どうかお待ちを。
Oh. You were expecting, well, I've seen sets, and videos of sets that happen in the middle of North American place and in UK as well. But I wasn't exactly. You know what? No, I definitely have seen this kind of sets before because we do have one thing that I've actually seen a lot of. Jackie Chan. He does actually have these BTS scenes of like everything like this one over here. That is definitely a throwback though. But hey, what the director wants to actually do? 2 tigers howling music. This is intense. Don't make such a fast sunset. Are the 2 guys actually okay now? Okay, just waiting, just having a look. I'm gonna back up a little bit and see what other lines you actually miss. Oh! Hang on. I just realized there is a monster tiger right over here. Interesting.
お耳、そしてその尻尾。猫のシリオンではなさそうですね。もしや、チャンファ先生と同じ虎のシリオンでは？
わかるんですか？そうなんです。私、虎のシリオンなんです。
At the very least, someone do not recognize her as the cat Darren for once.
これぞ典型。実は先ほどあなたの勇姿を見たときひらめいたんですよ。
Oh?
おお、何をだ。
こちらの風大教は大変貫禄があり、画面映えします。
Okay.
ですが、島谷英雄伝が溢れ返る昨今、視聴者の目は相当に超えているでしょう。彼のようなステレオタイプの侠客はもはや縮小気味ではないかと思いましてね。
Okay.
そこで未熟でありつつも意気盛んな若き侠客を物語に盛り込みたいのです。
I'm guessing Master Tiger over here fights with his sword.
おい監督、そいつはどういうことだ。
まあまあ落ち着いて。あなたの人気に陰りが差したわけではありません。ですが、この業界は常に新しいものを求めるものです。
Okay, well, I understand that this guy is trapped by inspiration, but wouldn't that also, well, I imagine the old faces of like a filming industry would probably be like, yeah, I would probably get the dip in ratings as well, huh? Or at least along those lines of that. Mine was like wondering, why would you want young blood when you actually have like superstars like Master Tiger over here? I can kind of get where this story is going, so.
可憐で腕の立つ若き侠客がこの長期兵に現れたのですよ。これはまたとないチャンスです。
可憐で腕の立つって、それ私のことですか？
いかにも。あなたには優れた素質があります。芸能界にご興味は？
いえ、全く。私たち雲岳さんの弟子って修行を終えて世俗に戻ってもそういう業界には基本行かないんですよね。
それを決めるのはこれを聞いてからでも遅くはないはずです。何を隠そう、今回主演を務められるこちらの方こそ業界を退いて久しいあのチャンファ先生その人でして。
I was stopping the autoplay for one reason. Retired Kung Fu superstar. Oh no. Oh no, they did it straight up clear as day.
チャンフォーさんって私と同じ虎のシリオンの？あ、昔の武侠映画によく出てきた俳優さんじゃないですか？
ふん、よくわかってるじゃないか。お前なら共演を考えてやらなくもない。
But he's not happy with that decision. So I wonder about that one.
でも私、そっちの才能はからっきしなんです。お師匠様に朝稽古をつけてほしくて、いろいろ小芝居をしましたけど、その気になってくれたことなくて、それに今は任務の途中ですから。
まあまあ、どうかあと少し聞いてくださいよ。これからお話しするのが一番の目玉なんですから。
おい、一番の目玉は俺の復帰という話だっただろう。
なんとです。本作のアクションシーンはすべて英飛地区の大型フォローで撮影することになっているんですよ。
それはすごいですね。でも監督さん、私は本当
に This director is not letting up.
フォローで撮影って言いました。それってかなり危ないんじゃ。
And there's that as well. I was kind of forgetting that you actually bring your entire film crew into the holo.
危険というのは現実にならない限り宣伝の一環みたいなものです。長い監督人生の中で私が学んだことの一つですから。どんなに輝かしい才能があろうと、どれほどクリエイティブに心血を注ごうと、話題性がなければ何にもならないんですよ。
Oh dear.
お前には才能と創造性のどちらかでもあるのか？
チャンパ先生、これは私たちにとって絶好の巻き返しの機会なんですよ。何が何でもものにしなければならないんです。
I don't know if we actually have the same idea as you.
ならちゃんと備えはしてますよね。フォローの中はすっごく危ないんです。ラマニアンには宮妻もあるし、おまけに三将会の残党までいるんですよ。
それについては心配ご無用です。先日チャンファ先生のコネで教会からの許可を得ていますからね。公的機関に邪魔をされる心配はありません。
エーテリアスも宮妻も一掃された安全なエリアだと聞き及んでいる。
エーテリアスも宮妻も一掃？本当ですか？ラマニアンの中にそんなところがあるんでしょうか？
Well, you wonder about that.
監督さん、具体的な場所を聞いてもいいですか？
The director took some of the coordinates and care provided by the HIA.
あれ？ここってお師匠様に頼まれたエリアじゃ。すごい偶然ですね。
Oh?
これはお師匠様に報告しとかないと。あと、教会にも確認しといた方がいいかな。
Sounds like it's more dangerous than it seems to be.
監督さん、お誘いは嬉しかったです。けど、私には任務があるので、今回は一緒に行けません。
まあ、若い頃の俺みたいにチャンスがあれば食らいつくやつばかりではないか。
そうですか。わかりました。まあ、芸術というものは不完全でなんぼですから。じゃあ、チャンファ先生、撮影クルーも準備ができたようですし、今すぐフォローへ向かいましょう。
That doesn't sound good.
今から行くんですか？
フォローは絶えず変化し続けているからな。今日は安全だろうと明日もそうとは限らん。文学さんの弟子ならわかるだろ。若き侠客さんよ。
だって一緒に行く警護の人とか教会の調査員さんもいないんですか？
それは限られた経費をスタッフと対侵食用の撮影機材に使ってしまったもので、まあ大半はチャンファ先生のギャラですけど。
至って合理的な支出だろう。
スタッフさんの安全を守る人もいないのによく調査協会の許可が下りましたね。
芸術のためなら私たちは火の中にだって飛び込みますよ。
Yeah, but you should not.
お前一人で行け。
Well, that's going to be a problem because that We need agents and we need the proxy as well. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure she's going to come out to wise than us, right? Because why not?
そんなに心配しなくても大丈夫ですよ。実力派のアクション俳優が何人もいますし、ションファ先生だって武術の達人でいらっしゃるんですから。さあさあ皆さん、フォローは待ってくれません。出発しますよ。
待ってください。
Well, the movie crew starts tidying up their equipment. It seems they really aren't planning to hit the hollow at once. That's not good. Let's actually talk to the director. Let's try to stop him from just going in unprepared. Those are some sick moves. Ouch, that hurts. Well, I guess he's talking about us, huh? The script supervisor, camera assistant, cameraman, of course the director and producer, and the main an agent. I guess this is a normal agent and not a hollow agent as well. Okay. Oh my, Miss Fufu, have you changed your mind? I've been eagerly awaiting you joining us. Miss Fufu is certainly skilled, but she's got her own mission to handle. Director, you shouldn't push her too hard. Oh, come on. Miss Fufu won't steal your spotlight. Weren't you also just a fresh-faced rookie when the director found you? And that's how you got your... Hold up. What's this about stealing my thunder? Accuse me of being petty, and I'll have my agent make an official complaint. Ooh. Miss Fufu, the Hollow is treacherous and don't want to delay your mission. Nor do I want my people to run into trouble. You should know that ether corruption can seriously mess with children's growth. I'm not a child. Do you hear that? Miss Fufu is one of the most formidable mystics amongst the most righteous sects. Besides, with Miss Fufu joining in, our producer will be quite pleased. Producer? Think so too? Well... let's ask about this movie first. Listen up, Miss Fufu, the story of Legend of the Tiger Warrior. The Hollow Age where darkness runs rampant and evil creatures spread like wildfire. Master Tiger, played by Mr. Chung Huang, can't just sit back and watch. With a burning desire to save all living beings under heaven, he has to take action. Master Tiger treks through the waters and mountains to reach the frontier town of Finum Heights. He determined to scale Mount Purgation, now a lair of supernatural creatures, to retrieve the Purgation Bell, a secret artifact capable of suppressing demonic energy across the realm. Let's put aside the epic thrilling roller coaster for now. Miss Fufu, you're a blind young tiger who fights evil and defends the way alongside Master Tiger. Oh, a dual role. I think Master Tiger can handle evil purging solo. Master evil purging. That sounds super cool. That would be something that Fufu would say. So, Miss Fufu, how am I? The righteous mystic like yourself must surely find resonance in such stirring epic tale of heroism. Call it an epic all you want, but it's just another kung fu flick, the same old cliche plot. Yeah, that sounds like Johnny Cage to me, to be honest. Mr. Chung Huang, genre films aren't as simple as you think. Besides, it's exactly because the plot isn't that original that we need fresh faces in the cast. You just say it loud or proud. Well, but I have one more favor to ask. But I have one more favor to ask. Alright, I can see the troubled look on your face. I already know what you're wanting to ask. Oh, this must be that kinship connection. You definitely want to take a photo with me as a souvenir. Wait, what? I get it. Given how many films I made in my younger days, it's totally normal to have some young fans from my own kind to look up to me. Huh? No need to be shy. Come on, take a pic of me and Fufu right down. Mr. Chang Kwang is so thoughtful. Let me take a commemorative photo of you two. Sure. Wait, are you seriously just going to do this one? I mean, we can't exactly move, but we can zoom in and out. Usually it'll be just like this, right? But we actually got to find like the right pose. Aside from Ju Fufu not moving, at the very least, there we go. Usually this will be like a good photo in a way, but hey, this feels like a normal photo. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Just looking at their postures in the photo, I can't imagine anyone better suited for the roles. Just having two Tiger Tyrant stars performing together is bound to draw in huge waves for movie fans. A photo of two Tiger Tyrants. That's pretty rare in this day and age. But making movies isn't something you can pull off with just gimmicks alone. Well, I gave it my best shot. Yeah, that's the spirit. The shooting crew is all set. Once Miss Fufu is ready, we can head out to our filming location, the Lemnian Hollow. The situation in the Hollow changes rapidly. This is a hard-won filming opportunity we have got here. Miss Fufu, we can't afford to miss our window. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and enter Lemnian Hollow. Oh, we actually have got Evelyn in as well. Yes, that's cool. She's a fire tyrant, so at the very least, let's put my trusty bonus at the back as well. Because why not? The stunner, attacker, and anomaly. And of course, let's make sure we actually got rocket boom. Yeah, that definitely feels like there's going to be something. Although it's a little bit on the level, I think we should be fine. Okay, well, we are over here. Let's go and talk to the director over here. Well, see, then he goes a real go-getter. You'll be laughing once she beats you up. I mean, the ancient isn't saying anything. There's a guy over here, but hey, I guess it's just someone. A lot of people, well, I get the lighting and everything, but if shooting in broad daylight, that's not gonna be pretty good. But hey, we got the cameraman right over here. Say, image effect in the hollow. I got a new idea for a scene. That's cool, buddy. There's a piping in the middle, so that's gonna be a bit of a concern. Okay, let's start the director first. The lighting's pretty sweet today. Hey, Miss Fufu, mind helping out with the camera setup? That's how we roll in this crew. Newbies gotta do the heavy lifting, and Mr. Chang Huang ain't getting any special treatment. Alrighty.
そこの小さい新人さん、機材は気をつけて運んで。もう子供を雇うなって監督には散々言ったのに、ぶつかりでもしたら。
For the record.
子供じゃなくて背が低いだけだもん。
And she spells it out for me. And she did small. Oh my god. Well, I mean, they're short people as well. No, I mean, let's not scratch who way first. Let's make sure the camera is in the right place. Are they gonna film from here? I need to be extra careful with my attack angles. Fufu, the heroine, lighting up the scene. No, focus. Shifu's and Simon should be my priority.
そうそう、その位置。
I
もうちょい
guess.
左。行き過ぎ。ちょっと戻って。
Oh my gosh, they're actually putting that in.
ごめん。やっぱ最初の位置に戻すわ。
They're actually putting that in. The idea that the one in charge will always go a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, and then repeat it until hey. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at this one. Monitor array. Oops, did I almost break the monitor? I take a sneaky peek. Just like Wise taught me. Oh, this will be interesting. Okay, well, obviously, there's only some points, so we just have that one over there and then this one over here. Interesting. Well, that one's over there. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice.
よかった治ったよしこれで戻れる
How did she accidentally almost break it? That is interesting. Okay, let's start the director again. How are we doing with the gear setup, Miss Fufu? No, cameras and monitors are all set. Thank you, Miss Fufu. Just one more task and everything will be ready. Now let me walk through today's shoot. Please allow me to break it down. Okay, rehearsal stunt performance. Alright. Let's come over here. Oh.
時はフォローが世を蝕む時代。朝廷は腐敗し、胸郭を束ねる者はいない。そんな世では賊が横行し、民は苦しみにあえいでいた。
それはもういいだろう。耳にタコができるほど聞いた。
Well, he's repeating it for us. Hey.
カメラを回す前にこれを唱えると仕事モードに入れるんです。一種の儀式みたいなものなんですって。
I guess it's how the director rolls, right?
ましてや今日は新人さんがいるんですから。皆さん拍手。
ああ監督、一つの山に虎は2頭も入らんと思うが。
Yeah, it does actually feels like our Master Tiger over here is not very happy with this. I wonder how this one will develop.
私、虎に見えないってよく言われるんですよ。だからきっと大丈夫です。
自覚があるのは何よりだ。だが、同族として若いやつが名をついているのも気に入らんな。
先生も彼女の腕前はご覧になりましたよね。お二人がいれば取れ高はバッチリ間違いなしです。映画業界も最近は下火ですからね。この映画がゆくゆくは大ヒットとなれば先生にとってもいいことじゃないですか。でしょ？
現金なやつめ。だが俺はプロの俳優だ。芸術への敬意ってもんを書いちゃなら。相方が素人じゃこっちも困るんだ。
私ちっちゃな時からチャーファーさんの映画をずっと見てきたんです。きっとすぐにコツをつかんでみせます。
Someone is at least got her spirit back, so hey.
媚びを売るのはよせ。
先生、子供。ましてやご自分のファンにそんな言い方はないでしょう。
ちょっと背が低いだけで子供じゃないん
です。もちろんです。子役には別途で保険がいりますからね。さあ本題に戻りますよ。今から撮るのは風大教と風小教が妖魔退治の宝具福間の鐘を探しに行くシーンで。
Ready? Action.
風大教と風小教が熊さんに足を踏み入れたその時、風が吹き草木が揺れる。なんと道の両脇にある森から族の集団。
どこからともなく風が巻き起こり、草木がざわめいた。参道の両側にある森から飛び出したるは族の集団。
この程度、俺が手を下すまでもない。風諸教、君は山を降りたばかりだ。ここは一つ君に任せよう。
風小教？私に言ってます？覚悟してくださいね。
And that should be it. Oh. Granted, yeah, I think at least coming in with a team of trees probably is a bit of an overkill. But it's kind of just hoping like, hey, this isn't. Well, I guess the setup would be more like, this is Ju Fufu's episode, so hey. What?
何をですか？
光ですよ。エーテルを通してフィルムに唯一無二の痕跡を刻む光。あたりの空気にも漂っているでしょう。物語というかぐわしい香りが。
なんだかすごそうです。
ああ、これが奴のダ作製造きたるゆえんだ。
Oh.
ダ作って監督さんが今まで撮ってきた映画のことですか？
未来の名作と言ってほしいですね。
ほう、土三流の仕事でもそれなりにプライドがあるんだな。
でも監督さんは心を込めて撮ったんですよね。チャンファーさん、ちょっと言い過ぎですよ。
別に気にしていませんよ。はあ、それにしてもフォローの中で撮った映像の質感たるや。
もっと緊張感を持ってください。周りからなんだか穏やかじゃないエーテルの波動を感じます。このエリア相当済みなんかじゃないですよね。
だからこそ映像にリアリティが生まれるんじゃないですか。
この人宮妻でも吸っちゃったのかな。
Well, granted, she is just issued a warning. She's saying like actually going to be a bit more serious right now.
インベージョンニュージェネレーションもエーテリアス獣たちの都市もリアリティあふれる私たちの作品に比べたら一つ下、いわば四流です。
What?
それだと三流だって認めちゃってることになりますよ。
チャンファ先生とフーフーさんの息はぴったりですし、武術の達人が2人もいれば今回の撮影は完璧なものとなるでしょう。
Oh no, we're dealing with a dreamer.
早く終わらせましょう。私まだお師匠様から任された調査任務が終わってないんですから。
続いて第1幕第2話いきますよ。
Wait.
3、2、1。
We're still shooting?
アクション。
文学の虎参上。
Okay, well.
宮妻の異変を調べることが私の任務。
Right.
エーテルの流れは安定してる。
Okay.
ここも特に異常なし。
That's good.
つまり平気ってことですね。心配かけちゃうし、そろそろ戻りましょう。
Right. That was weird. I'm not too sure if this is a detail, but this thing actually turned. Well, it's not exactly turned off. But this thing actually not working. It's gotta be something. Okay, well, there they are. Master, Mr. Chao Huang is here. I mean, everyone is here, so hey. Let's start the director first. Miss Fufu, you shouldn't wander around by yourself. Even if it's a relatively safe area that's been searched, we're still inside the hollow after all. Getting hit by roaming intruders would be bad news. Well, everyone in the crew needs to be extra careful of danger. Then I believe you will keep everyone safe. No time to waste, let's get rolling with scene 2. Okay.
賊はこの地に居ついて久しいが、侠客が賊を許すはずもなく、武器を巧みに操る風将教に賊はなすすべもなく追い詰められていく。
フーフーさん、ナイスファイトですよ。ところでフー代表は戦わなくていいんですか？
言ったはずだ。 の程度。俺が手を出すまでもない。真の強者ほど簡単に手の内を明かす。芝居では定番だろう。
Unless I can play with Evelyn itself. Or maybe we should just get things a little bit more seriously then. Okay, there we go. The distant toll of the purgation bell echoes, and with it comes the ethereal's corrupted my miasma.
いい効果音ですね。ぐっとリアルになりましたよ。
本当のヨーマ監督、特殊メイクでしょ監督。
逃げましょう。
エーテリアスです。私が食い止めますから、皆さん落ち着いて。
皆さん、空小教、いえ、夫婦さんを見てください。あの身のこなしカメラ。このシーンを逃すわけにはいきま。
Man, this guy. Let's switch right to Fufu for now. Dude, this guy is like straight up absolutely brilliant. I can already envision it. We're about to drop some epic fight scenes that breathe new life into the long dormant martial arts film scene. Miss Fufu and the materials make such a perfect combo. I'm already completely hooked. It's dangerous here. We need to get out of this hollow fast. Director, if Miss Fufu hadn't accepted the invitation to perform, I would have been the one doing that scene with the Rose just now. Well, that doesn't it just prove I've got an eye for talent? The whole crew and I signed contracts with the producer. Can't leave the hollow until we finish shooting schedule or else. Miss Fufu, I know this must be asking too much, but could you please help us finish filming the last shot today while keeping everyone safe? Now that things have come to this, I can't just ignore the crew's safety. Let's finish this last shot quickly and escort everyone out of the hollow. While everyone's moving to the new filming location, let's investigate the miasma clues in the area. Okay, well, Amy Cross had a weak point at corrupted matter, and then, okay, of course, it is something that we actually learned, so...
このエーテリアスたちからやっぱりここに何かあったんだ。周りをよく調べないと。
That we will do. I mean, we're done with Fufu over here, so you can technically do this one. Well, oh, there it is. Oh! So there's gotta be some more around here. Let's see if we can actually find it. At the very least, though. Oh! What did I actually say? Can't believe I actually caught an ethereal. So, isn't that exactly what you wanted? I caught an ethereal on camera. Isn't that exactly what you wanted? Anyone else actually have got lines? I don't think so. The only thing we got to deal with is actually this one. Miasma, signs of human interference, skulking around like cowards. I'm not the thing of what the Exaltus did. I should note down what I saw, so I can report back to Shifu.
皆さん、大丈夫ですか？気を取り直して、そろそろ第3幕いきますよ。
Okay.
おや、夫婦さんは？
Well, we're over here. I scouted the area nearby. There's still a risk of another ethereal attack. Hurry up with the shots and let's get out of this hollow. You got it, Miss Fufu. Let's get back to shooting right away.
福間さんは不穏な雰囲気に包まれ、龍馬が次々に現れては襲いかかってくる。
宮妻のコブがあるとしても、どうしてエーテリアスがこんなに。
大凶、まだ見てるだけなんですか？
ちょっと腹
が痛くてな。
私は頭が痛いですよ。
Okay, well, we got one last one over here, so let's deal with that.
全て排除す。
不穏な気配がさらに濃くなる。あれはそう、この山の主妖王だ。
なんだ、手強そうです。皆さん、安全に距離を取ってください。
山の民を背にした風将教はひるまない。小さな体が山岳のように頼もしい。一方、風大教は奇妙な毒に侵され、助けることもままならなかった。
What was that supposed to be?
クライマックスですよ。カメラ、風将教の戦いぶりを余すことなく収めてください。
主人公は俺だよな。
Oh no.
おや、腹痛はもういいんですか？
いや、この辺りがまだ少し痛む。
さすが盟友ですね。
Nice.
皆さんお疲れ様です。
エーテリアスに襲われたっていうのに、監督さんたらちっとも驚いてません。これも脚本通りなんじゃないかって思っちゃいますね。
Maybe.
もちろん驚いてますよ。でも必ずしも悪いこととは限らないでしょう。夫婦さんが撮影に加わったのだって想定外ですからね。全く予期せぬ幸運でした。とにかく全てプロデューサーの計画通りに進んでますよ。心配することなんかありません。
I wonder about that, but the director doesn't seem to know whatever is happening over here. That this place is technically rigged. So, who knows, right?
怪しい匂いがプンプンします。帰ったらお師匠様に占ってもらわないと。
いやー、今日の撮影は順調でした。それも予想以上に。これも皆さんの努力、出演を快諾してくださった夫婦さんのおかげです。
そんなことないですよ。皆様のお力添えとチャンファーさんのご指導のおかげです。
俺もお前からいろいろと学ばせてもらった。
明日はアクションの前に会話シーンを撮りますからね。皆さん早起きして時間通り長期兵に集合してください。夫婦さんとチャンファ先生は特に気をつけてください。主役のお二人がいないと何も始められませんよ。
Oh boy.
主役のお二人か。
まだやるんですか？
Yeah, that seems to be the case. I pity Senior Ju Fufu, to be honest. Okay. I mean, granted, yeah, there definitely is something that would be suspicious, yeah. Anyway, everything that happened today is way too suspicious. I better report this to Shifu right away. Ugh, I wonder if secretly acting in movies would bring shame to the sect. Well, I guess maybe, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh wait, she's right in the front door. Let's try to actually see characters that's standing over here. From the legend of the Tiger Warrior to abnormal Miasma activity, everything that happened today in Wi-Fi Peninsula has been reported to Shifu.
お師匠様、私どうしたらいいんでしょう。撮影はもうコリゴリなんです。でもあの人たちがまたフォローに入っちゃったら。 お師匠様、占いはどんな結晶が出ましたか？
夫婦、私は前々からお前さんが役者に向いてると思って
た。お師匠様、私の言ったこと聞いてました？
Oh no.
虎のシリオン自体が稀なこともあるが、とりわけお前さんは見目もいいし、聡明で腕が立つ。どんな道を選んでも大成することだろう。師匠としてお前さんが芸能の道に入ることは反対しない。ただし属性の欲望にとらわれ、その眼を曇らせないよう。
お師匠様、今はスタッフさんたちの安否と宮妻の異変についてです。おまけに参照会も絡んでるみたいですし。
ああ、確かに匂うな。だが夫婦、お前さんはそのまま盤上の石として成り行きを静観するといいだろう。化粧もそう示している。
結局撮影には出なくちゃいけないんじゃないですか。もう恥ずかしすぎます。
It's happening is a new feel for Fufu to be not someone who is watching the films, but to be in the films itself. I wonder if we actually even do well at all, but dang.
守護と探求、これは我ら修行者の責務だ。その上、夫婦が映画に出れば師匠として郷里のみんなに自慢できる。
Anyway, let me actually get back to this one. Apart from the silent commotion brought by the film crew, tonight's Bellum Heights remains as peaceful as ever. Okay, we still have a show in the city tomorrow. Let's get some good rest tonight. Poor Fufu, man. Today's show starts in the city. Looks like we are filming some drama scene. I really hope I don't have to say anything embarrassing. Well, we'll have to see how things will actually go, right? Ashwa is still asleep, so let's go ahead and head out. This happening is quite kind of like fun to actually watch, but I kind of pity Fufu as well. Oh my goodness, I mean, definitely we had got to see how Mr. Cheng Huang actually acts as well, because yeah. Also, in front of Yamcha scene. Okay, thank goodness the animation kind of works as well. But hey, actually, I think why are there so many people here? Making it a bit sweet. Yeah, did they actually ask for permission to actually shoot over here? Because that's what we always got to do. Master Tiger is here, and with his agent, the producer. Kind of surprised the producer never said anything. But let's talk to the director first. Exploit is unnecessary. Oh. Wow. We are shooting the non-action scenes in the city today. Are all the main actors and actresses here? Yeah. Coming! The camera crew is in position. At the Tiger Scene in Farnham Heights, martial artists from every allegiance are gathered, round the currents of good and evil swirling beneath the surface. It's precisely in this crossroads of good and evil, wood on the street flows fastest. On this day, young Tiger arrived at the Tiger's Inn to gather intel about the purgation bell. Alright, well, action. Everyone adjusted their positions according to the script. There are 3 characters before me, each with complex backstories and mysterious origin, seemingly holding many hidden secrets. Who should I approach first to inquire about the purgation bell? Well, absolutely not the fierce looking warrior. Definitely can go ahead with the proprietor's kindness and compassion written all over her face. Let's get sweetly into this, shall we? Well, if he ain't Fu, if he ain't the legendary young tiger. She almost tripped her lines, huh? Shouldn't the legendary one be Master Tiger? Miss Sweetie, let's fix those lines. Well, if isn't the one only Master Tiger's protege, the up-and-coming young tiger who's been making quite a name. So, what brings such an esteemed guest to my door today? Come to think of it, you must be tired and hungry from your journey, young hero. How about I have the waiter prepare some wine and dishes? Well, let us go ahead and ask what happened these days, right? Anything special? Huh, nothing but hot-headed fools with sword drawn here by the purgation bell. The sick fame amounts purgation. All the usual bunch of crafty and dim-witted bandits looking to fish in troubled waters and cause mischief. Huh. Hot-headed fool with a sword and a crafty and dim-witted bandit. Well, let's get straight to the point over here. Because the movies always seem to go straight to the point. So hey, tell me about the purgation bell. Purgation bell is renowned throughout the world. They say that its chimes can subdue any demon or spirit. It was originally enshrined on mystic Mount Purgation near Valium Heights as a gathering symbol for mystic slaying demons and exorcising evil. However, in recent years, the mountain has been infested with various forces of evil, and therefore the bell has gone missing. Legend has it that retrieving the purgation bell could bring peace to this chaotic world plagued by evil. Though just a myth, it's inspired countless heroes. I bet that's what brought Master Tiger and Young Tiger here too, right? The warm-hearted proprietors seem to have lost interest in chatting. Let's try asking others for information. Okay, well, let's just keep asking around. So we have got 3 characters. There's such the elderly lady with work preoccupied look. Seems like she has got something going on. What brought you to me, young lady? Old ladies who stroll up at hotspots in martial art movies are never ordinary. Let me also being exposed to true identity. Well, she does not seem to be in the set. So I wonder what I actually go ahead with. I mean, why do I feel like I should probably go ahead with this one at all? Yeah, let's go ahead with that. Have you just some random granny shopping for groceries who happened to pass by the film set? Huh? How do you know? I saw a huge crowd gathered here lately in the morning. Thought there might be some sweet sales going on. Cut! How did this old lady get in here? If you don't have it, just say it. No need to scare an old lady like me by yelling so loud. Mysterious old lady seems to have lost interest in chatting. I guess there's others for information. Kinda want to see what other lines actually come to it, but hey. Let's go with the fierce looking warrior who's not doing mess with. Huh? Where are your parents, kid? Beat it if you don't know what's good for you. That tough looking fighter is acting all cocky. I'm showing what Young Tiger is made of. Well, got a sharp, piercing gaze. Well, imposing pose definitely would not work, but those piercing eyes. This one's a real tough character. But I really can't tell you anything. The tough looking character is hard not to crack. Despite the right angle to break through his defenses. Well, the one at number 3 definitely feels like it's awful. But same regards to his folks, let's go with that one. The tough looking fighter rolled his eyes. Best on the open with that kind of talk when you're out in these streets. There's plenty of orphans like me running around. Well, I guess we go with number 3 then. Wanna know the secret of looking tough? Simple. Grow up with no parents, no backing, and no one to lean on. When you have had to crawl your way through life alone, with nobody ever giving you a second glance, well, you stop giving others the time of day too. The only thing you trust is a weapon in your hand. That's how you end up looking like someone who no one wants to mess with. Well, the top-looking fighter delivered a string of lines that sounded both melancholic and a bit theatrical. Seems like he's really opened up now. Well, there's also a purgation bell. A purgation bell? Isn't that some fairy tale from children's storybooks? You're looking for bedtime stories? Don't come to me. Well, let's keep asking around. Definitely feels like we definitely got something more. Well, I guess we can't exactly talk to him. Let's go by the proprietors. Okay. Any other esteemed guests come by lately? Esteemed guests, huh? But I guess that's actually the right option, right? Let's go ahead and see. Let's talk about Mount Purgation. The Purgation bell is renowned throughout the world, and they said its chimes can subdue any demon or spirit. Wait, this one is the one that we actually have gotten. I think at the very least, let's go ahead and... But we can still choose the different options. What's good to eat? You're asking what's good yum cha sin? Well, listen up. Char siu buns, crystal dumplings, egg... Cut! How did you two end up chatting about char siu buns? Let's go ahead with this one. And see if there's anything else. Hot-headed fool with a sword. What are you calling a hot-headed fool with a sword? God, don't respond to attacks in the lines. I mean, there's definitely got to be something else that we got to actually go with. Defeat in, well, top-looking fighter. You open up. Let's just see how to get up the mountain. Mount Purgation? That place full of inhumane people and ghosts that would scare you to death. If you don't want to end up like one of them, you best stay away. Top looking fighter, well, yeah. At the very least, that actually seems to be the case. And I think that's all that we actually got to ask about. Confusing an old lady isn't exactly my kind of style, so yes, I can end an investigation. Putting street gossip and people snide remarks around you, you couldn't think of any useful intel at the Tiger's Inn. You're starting to question the points of this scene in the script. Excellent! While young Tiger couldn't get any intel at the inn, the mockery of others only served to strengthen her resolve. Wait, what? What's the point of this entirely? Change positions, let's shoot the next scene. Oh my gosh, it really is just, well, I guess it is definitely NGs for this kind of thing, right? But dang, I wasn't exactly expecting like completely... Huh. And he switched scenes to right over here, but he's heading into the hollow. Wait, what? Oh, let's go to some serious acting chops. You all times have a natural talent for acting? Jeez. Okay, well, let's talk to the director again. The seemingly ordinary pharmacist Bamboo was actually quite the troublemaker in his youth. A master of dark arts who hung up his hand only after getting long in the tube. And nah, you really had to play this role? even the Darren would be like, yeah, that doesn't seem necessary. And secrets of Purgation Bell lies in the hand of this master of dark arts. Well, I guess action. Everyone adjusted their positions according to the script. And nah. Hey miss, why are you here for herbs or prescription? Well, I'm here for evil purging prescriptions. And nah. Look at me, don't say such scary things. I know you all, trust me. Well, you're a Bamboo Master of Dark Arts. And nah. Is he having a hard time accepting this as my character background? Anna, Nana. Mwahahaha. You found out. And Nanu. Go ahead, young tiger. What do you want to know? Well, let's search for clues of a purgation bell. And Nuna? And Nana. A purgation bell? You likely know this purgation bell wasn't forged by mistake, but was actually an evil artifact created by demons. And Nanu. While the purgation bell's toll can indeed suppress demons, it's actually an artifact that lets demons devour other demons to grow stronger. And that's a pretty brutal background, like using other bamboo parts to enhance yourself. And Nune. That's why demons now look in Mount Purgation. It's always been a cursed land where evil thrives. Mr. Shabu, please stop muttering to yourself between your lines with stuff that's not in the script. I get this weird feeling of deja vu. The director gives Shabu some direction on his performance, and they reshoot the scene. That wraps up today's Inner City shoot. Let's all gear up before we head into the Hollow to film. I mean, okay. Miss Fufu, you did great today. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Hollow. The crew will wait for you before setting off. Well, let's go and head out. I'm actually surprised they actually had this bit. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead. Well, we got Stunner, so I don't think we actually need that. Let's go ahead. Go ahead. Mount over here. Let's see if we can. Well, we can definitely level him up. Oh, well. Unfortunately, that would not be the case. But hey. I know we technically don't have. I know we technically don't have him in Maxine, but hey, let's go ahead and bring him in. At the very least, it's going to be useful. Right? I'm gonna actually consider just raising more of the characters down the line, but hey.
今日撮るのは本作最大の見せ場ですからね。皆さん、気合を入れていきますよ。英雄は黄昏。老いた春芽はなおも千里に思いを馳せる。風大教の運命とチャンファ先生の人生には通ずるところがあると思いませんか？
お前、老いた馬だの黄昏だの、どうあっても俺をロートル扱いしたいようだな。一体どこが通ずると言うんだ？
いやいや、要点はそこじゃないんですよ。老いたじゃなくて千里を志すとか、英雄らしく義侠心にあふれてるとか、そういうことですって。皆さんスタンバイできましたか？先生の勇姿を鹿とフィルムに焼き付けてくださいね。
Is he actually going to be fighting with us?
私の出番はないみたい。よかった。これでやっと宮妻の調査に専念できる。
夫婦さん、何ぼさっとしてるんですか？カメラ回しますよ。
Oh no。
福間の金の真相を求める二人はさらに奥、さらなる脅威が襲いかかる。二手に分かれた二人。空小卿が出会うのは雑魚ばか
り。一方、風大教が出会うものは見た目こそ似ているが全てが。
Well, that's a little bit too early, but oh well. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and talk to the. Is it me? Or did they actually focus the entire all the cameras onto Fufu herself? Miss Fufu, there is something I'd like to talk to you about. As you know, Mr. Chang Huang is quite proud, and he's not very pleased that I insisted on inviting Miss Fufu to star in the film. But given Mr. Chang Huang's reputation in the industry, I doubt he has any intentions. It seems you're both on a rare tiger diamond clan. Perhaps there's even some connection between you two. Why don't you two please share your thoughts? After all, if you're not on the same page, it'll be tough to create good chemistry during filming. Well, this is kinda awkward. I'll go talk to him. Mr. Chang Huang is waiting for you over there. I mean, okay, well, he's all the way over there, but hey. You sound like you're amazing, still sharp as ever. I don't need your praise. Let's talk to him.
チャンファーさん、虎のシリオンたちの間でチャンファーさんはとっても人望が厚いんですよ。
虎のシリオンたちか。我々の同族はこの新エリートにどれほど残っているのだろうな。
そうですね。知り合いだった同族の人たちもいつの間にかみんな音信不通になっちゃいましたし。でもだからこそ虎のシリオンがいろんなところで大活躍してると、その度に胸が躍るんです。
ここ数日で随分世辞が上手くなったようだ。そういうお前だって雲岳さんの弟子たちの中でもとりわけ優秀なのだろう。適当感の主は大変な人物だと聞いている。
そうですよ。お師匠様はすごい人なんです。それに私の命を救ってくれた人でもあるんですから。虎の一族に災難が降りかかった時、お師匠様が私を拾って雲岳山に連れ帰ってくれたんです。もしあの時お師匠様がいなかったら。
なるほど。お前がその師匠とやらに出会ったのはあの時か。つくづく運のいいやつだ。俺たちが災難を生き延びたことは果たして幸運なことだったのだろうか。
I'm gonna say that at the very least this definitely feels like before the old capital over again, based on the themes that they always been going with over the past couple of chapters and the past couple of like agent stories. Definitely feels like this is one that the character, well, Ju Fufu is one of the characters that have survived the old capital itself.
禁じられた宝具に手を出してはなりません。
他に道があるとでも。
フォローに飲まれようと天に見捨てられようとも、我が一族は決して。
Hang on, let's actually have a closer look at this one. We got a younger Ju Fufu right over here. Dang, I wasn't expecting this kind of scene. Anyway, okay, hang on. Huh. Okay.
幸運だと思います。家族や友達、同族のみんなが見ることのできなかった世界を私たちが代わりに見てあげられるんです。
夫婦、生きろ。
これからはお前さんが彼らの分も生きるんだ。
あいつらが知ることのなかった苦痛も同時に背負わされることになったがな。
なりません。それは我が一族の鉄の掟。
はい。だから私は雲岳山で修行してます。ジャンファーさんには何か譲れないものってありますか？
譲れないもの？俺は同族の連中と同じ鉄を踏みたくない。ただそれだけだ。生き死にを前にして譲れないものなどない。この世は所詮食うか食われるかだ。それは銀幕の世界だろうと変わらない。甘く見るなよ。
確かにフォローのせいで私たちはいろんなものを失いました。でも生死とか損得とかそういうものに迫られたとしても譲っちゃいけないものってあるんじゃないでしょうか。
殊勝なこと。修行者というのはどいつもこいつもそういう物言いをするのか？
No。
経典に書いてあることはいつも難しいですけど、私は思うんです。修行って譲っちゃいけないものを守るためにあるんじゃないかって。
お二方、
そろそろ撮影を始めますよ。
Oh no. It doesn't actually sound good at all. We still need to actually convince. It does actually feel like we need to convince Mr. Tao and the Master Tiger over here because yeah, he definitely has seen some crazy stuff. Oh, there, Elizabeth. How are you doing over here? Also, yeah, I'll leave it to my announcement later down the line, okay? I know there are a bunch of people, and I'm gonna put this up right there. I know there are a bunch of people that would want to actually ask them to commission a bunch of stuff, but at the moment, I'm actually not looking into that right now. We're just getting through a couple of things, just getting down the line. So hey, Elizabeth, I hope you're actually still going to be around though, because hey, it's not like it's not. I can definitely imagine how you guys are actually been going around trying to promote your stuff. It's just that a lot of times, yeah. I've been asked a lot, and I'll probably address this right now. I've been asked by a lot about this. I got my own artist, so I think at the very least I feel like I'm doing okay. At the same time, honestly, I say don't let commissions be the stop point, right? You can create whatever things you like, even if it's just you haven't got to knock on every door just to get back and just to get people to commission you. Because hey, you gotta stop the show, then go ahead and show it. Anyways, let's continue. Premier Hollow is so much fun. Cheer out, is it your first rodeo? Apparently so. There's like perhaps an intern. There's sort of a kid around here. I wonder what's about that. Okay. This guy seems to be actually dead. Maybe can actually hear me. Let me actually test. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna say this here right now, Elizabeth. I'm currently not looking for someone at the moment. I would not mind if you actually hang out in chat and actually share my contents as well if you like. Leave a like as well. But at the same time, I unfortunately can't satisfy every single artist in the world. I already do have my own artist, and we're just working on stuff as well. So, not to say you should try your luck somewhere, but I say just give it a shot wherever you are, right? Anyways, that's enough scratching, but it definitely comes down here. That's actually interesting. When is something weird's gonna happen again? We certainly have quite a bit of mice over here, so I hope Master Tiger isn't concerned about anything. Okay, let's start the director first. 2 stars all set to go? I'm good. Action! Oh no. A silent battle of minds must sweeps past. At the corruption, hallucinations, Ethereus. But monsters? No, don't let the Ethereus, the monsters, harm anyone. Master, help!
時はフォローが世を蝕む時代。地味猛量が跋扈し、妖魔が人の世を乱す。朝廷は腐敗し、侠客を束ねる者はいない。そんな世では賊が横行し、民は苦しみにあえいでいた。そのような時代にあっても手に剣を取り、正義を貫かんとする義教の士が一人。早く逃げろ！
父ちゃん、母ちゃん、どこから湧いて出たか知りませんが、ここで悪さしようとはいい度胸です。
Oh my gosh, I mean, when you actually say that she actually has a knack for this, holy moly. Okay.
私は運
さんのチー夫婦龍馬よ、おとなしく懲罰されなさい。
夫婦大凶、助かった。夫婦大凶が来てくれたぞ。
どうか娘を、あの子がまだ村に。
この夫婦大凶が来たからにはもう心配することはありません。
I mean, there's a lot to say about the new generation of filmmakers. We'll probably talk about this one later on, but it doesn't confuse like she's definitely feels like a bit of like new generation of actors who have helped the people before and who have been fans of the people before her, and at the same time is able to just hold her own.
ここにもはや苦しみはなく正義だけがあります。
夫婦大凶。
夫婦大凶あるところ、空は隅々まで晴れ渡るんですから。
夫婦大凶。
ことは急を要します。ここでしばしお待ちなさい。私が見てきますから。
Okay.
おい、龍馬の気配です。逃げろ。でもどこへ。早く行きますよ。みんなを助けるんです。
Alright.
助
Alright, there we go. We got one last one to deal with. And that's it. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Are you the great hero who's come to save us? The old storybooks always saying that in times of danger, a sword-wielding hero will appear, riding on a cloud. That's right, I'm the sword-wielding warrior you have heard about. Back then, my hero didn't show up, but this time, I would like to choose him down again.
誰か助けて。
母ちゃん、置いてかないでよ。ちゃんと生き延びるのよ。ロマン、なんてひどい。絶対に許しません。
Let's go. There we go. Master? Are you badly hurt? Don't worry about me. This dude's really just trapped inside. I'll get and save them. Alright, I'll clear out the evil creatures around here. Don't wander too far. Okay. I'm getting right. Oh my gosh, it's... Nice. Oh, hero, I've been waiting forever for you to show up. Suspiciously permanent village tree? What? The demons attack. I hurried and fled with all these villagers. The demonic energy is everywhere. Somehow we ended up here. The dark energy seems to corrupt people's bodies. The villagers can barely move anymore. No need to panic. I'll deal with the source of that dark energy. and lead everyone out of here. Okay, I mean, obviously we're already done with this one, but hey, let's have a look. It does actually leads up. Oh, we got one. We got two. The Mice Red tumor has been destroyed. Signs of human tampering. Something fishy with the film crew. Someone must be pulling strings behind the scenes. As the mice mind dissipates, everyone snaps out their hallucinations. The villagers gradually regain consciousness. Oh no. Let's at least get with these. Nice. All right. Finish it off with this. Oh, there's always the last one. Holy crap. Okay. Nice.
皆さん、大丈夫ですか？
ひどいめまいがします。
I mean、
夫婦さんと2時間は取っ組み合ってたような気分ですよ。
全部、機材もフィルムも全部お釈迦です。
I mean, what did you say?
エーテル濃度が機材の限界を超えちゃったんですね。
この際、機材のことなんていいんですよ。夫婦さんがいなければ私たちはどうなっていたことか。あんのクソったれプロデューサーめ、何が危険はないですか。
この辺をざっと見てきましたけど、何人かいませんね。
ええ、プロデューサーもチャンファ先生もいませんし、
Oh no.
行方のわからないスタッフも何人か。
多分、いえ、これは事故なんかじゃありません。絶対に裏には三将会がいます。
プロデューサーがくたばろうが知ったこっちゃありませんが、あいつの手元にはまだ残りの資金があるんですよ。あれがないと撮影が。
でも皆さんは高濃度のエーテルにさらされすぎましたから、今は速やかにフォロー出るのが先です。私が出口まで護衛しますから、監督さんは脱出したらすぐ、これ以上侵食が悪化しないうちに皆さんを病院に連れて行ってあげてください。
That should be top
その
priority.
後、私は適当館から他の弟子たちを連れてきて、残りのスタッフさんを探します。教会の救助隊にも連絡をしておきますね。
夫婦さん、ありがとう。
Protecting the crew, Ju Fufu evacuates everyone from the hollow. Then head back to the temple and report to Shufu. I mean, yeah, this is a typical case of Exaltus case, but I should probably just type this one out to Elizabeth, to this person, huh? Okay, I'm back over here. Sorry about that one, but hey. So now I assume we're actually getting in chapter 3 of this of the Ju Fufu story arc. Honestly though, not to actually throw clouds or anything like that, but yeah. The exotic poison grunts even more rampant than Shufu expected. There's no time to waste. I gotta tell Shufu about this right away. That we shall. Dang, wasn't exactly expecting that to be. Whoa. Is she actually inside, maybe? Shufu doesn't seem to be in the temple. Not a single message. Not even a note left behind. My dear Shufu, why do you always vanish at the most crucial moments? Okay, well, let's see if we can actually get somewhere else. But hey. She's not in the room either. Shufu's not here. I still have my junior disciples. Let's go ask Ingru for help at the temple. Is he actually over here? Oh hey, he's here. That's actually neat. Senior Pan, we need your help. Julia, it's urgent. Fufu, Shufu asked me to wait for you at the temple before she left. She didn't explain much, but all she said was, all grudges are hard to settle. You ties a knot, must untie it. She then said, if Fufu doesn't understand, just tell her this is a problem she needs to solve on her own. Dang. Okay. Well, yeah, I have no idea what she's talking about. Since it's Shufu's wish. Oh, one more thing. Valiant was looking everywhere for you, Fufu. Seems like it had something to give you. Before you head out, why don't you check on Valiant first? Okay. Where is Valiant anyway? Oh, there he is. Let's talk to him first. Enna! Master Fufu! Enna! The mysterious guest just gave me this thing, and specifically named Master Fufu to receive it personally. Enne, Nanu. I know I shouldn't bother you without good reason, but they say it was a matter of life and death. Nanu. You told us to always put people's safety first. I think I should hand this over to you. And then hands over a voice recorder with a small exotic emblem on the end. Oh no. Let's play the recording.
信仰なき魂、庇護の階段を登る資格なし。しかしながら、神木やチリヤクタの中にあっても、時に群を抜く存在がいることは否めない。
That does not sound good at all.
この声は三将会の同志。
夫婦さん、私の映画に出演してくれた点については感謝しているが、お前はどうも協調性に欠ける嫌いがある。残念だが、精細な夢から目を覚まし、残酷かつ退屈な現実に戻る時が来たようだ。一つ交渉をしよう。なあ、至って簡単な話だ。クルーの命と引き換えに、お前が犠牲になるのだよ。フォローの座標はメモリディスクを確認するといい。必ず一人で来るよ。さもないと分かっているな。悪役の言葉は信ずるに足りないと分かっている。だとしてもお前には選択の余地などないはずだ。そうだろう。
The recording comes to an abrupt end. That's not good. Enna! This scoundrel's got some nasty intentions. Enna? Master Fufu, what should we do? Should Balion go gather Shufu and the disciples? No need to make a fuss, Balion. If I don't come back for a while, tell Shufu about this. But since Shufu left me a message beforehand, she must know what's going on. Shufu believes in me too. Believes I can save everyone. And Nanu N? So is Fufu going to save them now? Well, let's go and hit out. Of course, let's go in here with the combo. Definitely like this playing when with Manato over here, so hey.
随分厄介なのに絡まれてんだな。
I mean, he's a Rapture agent, so hey, no problem. But let's deal with the matter at hand.
存在と不在、輝きと大敗、快楽と苦痛、すべてが始まりの主へと帰る。
うさんくさいったらありゃしないです。
恩恵は平等であり、無知は人の罪。恩恵を軽んじた罪を再送で償う。
私とお師匠様でやっつけた邪悪の数、800は下りませんよ。
神木にて肥後のこの長き階段を照らし、信仰なき愚かな散り役たりの栄養。
みんな持ちこたえてくれますようにお願い。
あと一歩属性の罪から解放されよ。周域への門へと至る道に再造は始まりの主よ、我らに再造を。
私の防御は破れない。
Nice. Okay. Let's get right in. Oh no. They actually have the monster tiger over here. Dang. You know what? I'm gonna lie. This is an entire plot about the director trying to make things super intense. That is not going to be very good at all. Evo, how do they practice this? Help! Help everyone! Okay, well, do we actually have a way to actually break them out? Anyway. I'm back to here again.
侠客たち、ご苦労だった。虎のシリオンが核も稀でなければ、学校の金に厳格な条件がなければ。
Not gonna lie, isn't that the producer? What? He's at. Well, he doesn't speak so much, so I would not be too surprised. Dang.
これほど手間のかかった芝居を打つ必要もなく、わざわざ二人して罠に誘い込む必要もなかった。しかし、もう一人と違い、こちらの若き侠客は見かけ倒しではなかったようだ。イーシェンの弟子を捕らえるため、我らは随分と骨を折った。確かに俺はいかにもな悪役を隠れ蓑にしたかったが、お前いくらなんでも悪役が板につきすぎじゃないか。今はの際に気でも狂ったか。
Master Tiger, that is an Exaltus, if you are wondering.
自分こそが選ばれし悪役だなんて思ってないだろう
な。Now he is.
オタクのボスが倒れ、組織は混乱の真っ只中。そんな時、フォローを散歩していたら偶然、虎のシリオンたちにとってのお宝を拾った。本気でそう信じているのか？始まりの主とやらにごまをすることに脳のリソースを割きすぎたんじゃないのか？無礼者め！再走の炎でその汚らしい口を二度と開けるようにしてやろうか。
隠れ蓑？虎のシリオンにとっての宝？ジャーファーさん、 一体何を。
学校の金。エーテルを共鳴させて触媒とする極めて特殊な温動機だ。虎のシリオンから命を奪い、使い手に力をもたらすことができる。それがお前の手に入れた情報だろう。なあ、悪役さんよ。
悪が悪を食わんとするか。なんとも陳腐な逆転劇だな。
ああ、手垢のついた演出だ。だからこそ間抜けな相手にしか通用しない。学校の金は我が一族の先人たちが手がけたもの。炎の中で生贄の生命力を極限まで引き出し、力へと転換する。当然そうなれば生贄はエーテリアスになることを避けられない。生贄が虎のシリオンなら、そのエーテル適性とポテンシャルを取り込み、己が強さの糧にすることすら可能だ。
思い出しました。それはトラシリオンたちにとって禁じられた宝具、かつての災難でとっくに失われたはずです。
その通りだ。どうだ先導者よ。俺が嘘をついていたわけではないと分かったな。
I guess Junquei-sama isn't the only one with a forbidden weapon. Even the Tiger Tyrants have as well. Huh. Interesting, but I guess there's some realism in this as well, huh? Not gonna lie.
ただ、黙っていたこともあるがな。その使い手も同じく虎のシリオンでなければいけない。また生贄と同じ宗派でエーテル共鳴が可能なものに限るんだ。悪役の乱用を防ぐセーフティーってとこだ。虎のシリオンだって自分たちが捕食される側になるための道具を作るほど間抜けではない。
One, definitely I've heard a bell in the first episode, but two, we're in trouble. I mean, the villains got the Tiger Tyrant right over here. So they actually got the tool. They actually got the W engine. That is not good.
そんな残酷な技術が存在していいはずありません。
残酷？ああ、確かにそうだ。同族同士での共食いを促すこの世で最も残酷な道具だとも。雲岳さんの飼い猫にはわからないかもしれないな。生きること、それ自体が残酷なのだと。一族は滅亡に瀕するその時まで、その残酷さと向き合う度胸がなかった。だからこれからは俺が背負っていく。
世間話に花を咲かせているところ悪いが、ここにまだ悪役がいるのをお忘れか。
What?
今すぐ学校の金で二人まとめてあの世へ送ってやろう。なぜだ、なぜ言うことを聞かない。
本当に話を聞かないバカだな。そろそろ退場の時間だ、悪役。だが最後にもう一つだけ頼まれてもらおう。こちらにいる雲岳さんの優秀な弟子を潰すにあたり、俺に手を貸せ。どうせこいつもおとなしく食われる気はないはずだ。そうだろう。この世は食うか食われるかだ。
Okay, I get they actually have changed it to Force Zero, but dang. The Tiger Tyrant claiming to be Master Tiger breaks free and easily takes control of the Tiger Bean Bell. Oh no. The Tiger Bean Bell, the forbidden weapon of the Tiger Tyrants, trembles, suspended in midair. The W engine radiates an ear-piercing sound and instantly turns the Exaltus into a terrifying ethereal. Well, I guess they probably don't have a budget to actually create the entire scene, huh?
確かになかなかの芝居だ。
Oh, it's a Ghost Lord.
天との争い、漁夫の利か。この手の話は 何度見てもいいものだ。だが本当は悪役を演じる方が好み。もう諦めろ。エーテリアスの餌食同族の養分となる方がいいだろう。これも大義ではないか。
Oh, you shut up.
せっかく見せ場を用意してやったんだ。俺の苦労を無駄にしないでくれる。
精密工具夫婦にお任せください。
Let's finish this one up. Oh yeah? Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
静かに
やらないのか。
正義は大凶ですから。
Wait, the entire thing is a set?
運のいい小娘だ。負けを認めよう。
You know what? I was kind of not expecting this one, but they just started putting villain in quotation mark. They started putting 4 zeros in quotation mark, and also the bell doesn't actually. Well, I guess it works. I kind of caught by surprise that the film crew is actually following us, but dang.
ド派手な舞台を用意してはみたが、これでしまいか。
私の力を奪うためだけにこんなお芝居を打ってたくさんの人を殺したんですか？
かなり策を浪したつもりだが、爪が甘かったか。お前の腕が立つことも分かっていたというのに。雲岳さんにはお前のような強者がゴロゴロいるのか？
I mean, you underestimated her.
私を誰だと思ってるんですか？適当感の大姉弟子で立派な虎のシリオンで決して悪を放っておかない夫婦大凶ですよ。
I just realized something. Is this entire thing supposed to be a ploy made by Ju Fu? I know it probably at the beginning. That probably will be the case. But dude, just grip the producer out, turn him into a villain, and well, granted, he did actually turn out to be an Exaltus out of nowhere. But also, how the I would not be surprised if I know this is an intense moment, but I would not be surprised if Yishin Ju Fu actually has a hand in this.
やっぱり最後のだけなしにしときます。
随分と芝居を楽しんでいるようじゃないか。ならば俺も最後まで付き合ってやろう。さあ勝者よ、我が一族の禁じられた宝具、同族の血に染まったこの学校の金を使い俺を食らうがいい。
Nah, she's not gonna use
あ
that.
なたみたいにまずそうな悪役、誰が食べたいもんですか？
まずそう。俺がここに至るまでうまいものばかり食ってきたと思うのか？
やっぱりあなたは学校の金で本物のチャーファーさんを殺してしまったんですね。
そうとも。俺は同族の命を奪い、その血肉に流れる力とあまたの憎悪、苦痛、そして怨嗟を飲み込んできた。食うか食われるか、俺はそういう世界を生きてきたんだ。
同族に手をかけて醜くなってまで生きていたいって言うんですか？
チー夫婦、お前にもいずれわかる時が来る。食うか食われるかというのはそういうことだとな。
私には分かりませんし、分かるつもりもありません。
ほう。
フォローに食われまいと必死に抗ってるそばで、党の人同士がお互いを食い合ってる。そんなのバカみたいじゃないですか。
だから滅んだ。そうした体のいい正義にとらわれたからこそ、虎の集落はフォローに飲まれたのだ。もしあの日学校の金を使っていれば、きっとあのエーテリアスも。
もしもなんてない。私はちっちゃい頃、あの夜を思い出しては悔しくて泣いてました。その度にお師匠様が言い聞かせてくれた言葉です。一族を救うためにその一部の命を犠牲にする。それが本当に正しいことなのか、答えられる人はいないと思います。その時善だと思ったこと、その時悪だと思ったこと、そこには紙一重の差しかないんですから。そのたった一重がどれだけの後悔ともしもを生むのか、そしてどれだけの犠牲と慈しみを残すのか。それでもやっぱりもしもなんてないんです。私はもう過去に悩んだりしません。今この時に正しい選択をする、それだけです。
俺のした選択が正しいものではなかったと、どうしてお前が言えるんだ。
古本、悪者との問答はやめ時が肝心。これもお師匠様の教えです。今日は私が勝ったんですから、私の言葉をしっかり噛み締めてください。
Going with the whole the winner is the one that tells the story, huh? Jeez.
いつかあなたの問いに答えられる日が来るかもしれません。もちろん来ないかもしれません。でも私の方が負けてしまうその時まで、私は正しいと思うことを貫きます。だからあなたを食べたり命を奪ったりはしません。あなたを治安局に引き渡して、今までないがしろにしてきた正義のもとで審判を受けてもらいます。
チ夫婦か。幸福で何不自由なく生きてきた、そんな響きがする。嫌な名前だ。
私この名前が大好きなんです。
And that's what matters.
いろいろあったけど、それでも私は幸せいっぱいの人生を歩んでる、そう思わせてくれる名前ですから。
The tiger tyrant that was neither Master Tiger nor Chang Huang was subdued by Fufu, and what awaits him is not retribution or the repayment of a blood debt, but the judgment of public security. I mean, if it is true that he actually eats all the other tiger tyrants, then there's a little bit of pity. But geez. The kidnapped crew members have been in the hollow for a long time. After being evacuated under Fufu's escort, everyone is taken to the medical center for treatment. Yay! Everyone is pretty good. So what is real and what is actually being filmed? I'm kind of surprised that things actually go this direction. But dang. Of course, return Supreme Temple and report the situation to Fufu. obviously, I imagine the producer being the editor is true. I can imagine that this Chao Huang is potentially the one that have killed the other Tiger Tyrants. But aside from that, this entire film crew being on the scene is like, dude, there's gotta be a reason why they actually do that though. Also, conveniently Yishin Shifu being not around. It's kind of like, yeah. Anyway, Ju Fufu reports everything that happened in the hollow to Shifu, about the film crew's perils, the manipulated Exotis, and of course the Tiger Tyrant who hunted his own kind.
腕を上げたな、夫婦。
へへへ、照れちゃいますね。お師匠様、もっと具体的に褒めてくれてもいいんですよ。武芸ですか？術法ですか？それとも策を練る力とか。
悪党に道理を解く話術だ。も
う、お師匠様ったらすぐ私のことをからかうんですから。
そうでもないぞ。我ら正義の味方にとって欠かせない力ではあるからな。意気揚々と向上を述べながら現れ、正義とは何かを語りつつ去る。お前さんの憧れる侠客とはそういうものだろ。
Right, because of all those movies you watch, that is actually cool.
私思ったんですよね。侠客や英雄になるのに必ずしも威勢の良さとか勇敢さとか腕っぷしの強さだったりはいらないのかなって。形から侠客になろうって意識するよりも大事なのはその都度正しいことをするかどうかなんじゃないでしょうか。
夫婦大凶。
お。
はい、お師匠様。
鳥に餌をやるのを忘れずにな。
Wait, what? A few months later. Oh, okay, well, let's have a look. Legend of the Tiger Warrior couldn't complete filming its schedule, but currently showing in Sweeping Temple is a director's cut cobbled together from filming footage and behind the scenes clips. Jeez. Okay.
かくして夫婦先輩によって三将会と風大教の陰謀は打ち砕かれたというわけだ。お見事というほかないな。
私は別にそこまでっていうか、お師匠様がこっそり見守ってくれたおかげですから。私に万が一のことがあったら、その時はお師匠様が何とかしてたはずです。
I mean, hey, she managed pretty wonderfully.
謙遜もまた美徳の表れだ。とはいえ最後まで師匠の手は借りなかったんだろ。それはもう立派に一人前ということなんじゃないかな。夫婦大凶。もうお弟子さんまで
そんなこと言うんですか。それに気づいたんです。私は夫婦大凶よりあなたや皆さんにとっての大姉弟子でいたいって。どんな妖魔もどんとこいです。大姉弟子が絶対に助けてあげますからね。
That's cute. Hunter is kind of like half. Oh, well, we actually have managed to finish this one. Awesome. Why the heck did it actually got to be that way? Not gonna lie, it definitely is pretty cheesy. But at the same time, it really feels like a martial arts movie. And they have done that one pretty decently, to be honest. Well, I wouldn't say wonderfully, but it is well good night, man. Not gonna lie. But yeah, okay. So that's all the time that we have for today, guys. Obviously, Ju Fufu's story arc is kind of goes back to a little. At first I thought it would be something more of like a, hey, they're going to heal back to where she actually is still a disciple, a senior disciple, and actually got to deal with all this stuff. But the fact that she actually has put in the information back in chapter 1, season 2 chapter 1, where the tyrant that is actually fighting in the martial arts movie isn't exactly a Tiger Tyrant. That's actually throws that idea out the head pretty immediately. Like the fact that Ju Fufu jumps in the scene because she sees some bad guys causing chaos in Phelan Heights. It's kind of like, yeah, sure. I mean, granted, no one will actually get to see this at all. But at the same time, it's kind of actually pretty hilarious in a way. Okay, that's cool. I mean, it is a little bit of, hey, there's an Exortus in the team, we're gonna deal with that. And there's a villain in the form of the Master Tiger, having caused the deaths of having off a lot of Tiger Tyrants in the past. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty interesting that they actually have got that W engine. Granted, let me have a look. Is that the exact same build they actually has? Wrong furnace. No, it does actually feels like in a way. Oh wait, they actually have not. They actually have not shown this one. She's kind of glowing this one anyway. Plus this W engine works out better for her than that bell. Tiger Beam Bell, I think that's what I actually call it. And it's kind of a cool device, but it's kind of like, hey, there is more than one Doom, and there's more than one sacrifice forbidden item that they actually have in this world of Zenless Zone Zero that one should not actually be using too much of. So, who knows? Who knows? Anyways, that's all the time that we have for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching, and managed to actually get the quota for today, which is actually getting the entirety of both our agent stories done. We will try to see if we can actually get more of the other visual archives done down the line. I feel like at the very least next week we might be able to do that one, so that'll be that. But at the same time, I want to be able to have a look and try to see if we can actually do as much as the other quests. So next time we might actually be seeing us actually getting to the Yidhari quest right over here. I think it's also a redo Chronicles, but it'd be a good idea to actually get it done. We do have this Echo Hut art exhibition we have actually got to do. And then there's also a couple of like missions we can probably try here. This one is kind of like no timer on it, so I think in the very least we can get that one done. But we only got like 80 more to actually unlock Vivian's outfit in a way. So that's going to be quite interesting to see. Well, granted, that one's unlocked, so that's good. We only got one more to unlock the hat itself, so we have not unlocked any of these ones at all. But hey, I think that's all the time that we have for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. And of course, if you want to stay tuned for more Zenless Zone Zero and other kinds of content, do, of course, you know what to do. Subscribe to the Delphin Square channel. Like this video to help this video get this stream up in the algorithm on YouTube. That would be pretty awesome in it. Get. At the same time, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I hope you guys take care of yourselves at night. And until next video, until next stream, this is Delphin here signing out. I will see you guys on the next. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. Alright, see ya.